Hello.
Hello.
Stream is starting soon.
Well, the stream's delayed, right?
Must be.
I don't think he's turned on the cameras yet. Oh, you have. Wow, this is a big delay then.
You said mics are live.
This is a really. How long is the delay?
Shouldn't say you can bleep it out.
30? Oh, there it is. That was like a minute at least.
I mean, there's still nothing on his.
No, I got nothing.
I got it. Are you sure you're?
That's really close on my face, huh?
Got a little bit of a
I can see the chat.
Can I ask a question?
schnorg in there.
No.
Since we learn as we go when we do these things. Program is what is live right now, or is preview what's live? Okay, and program is what's live currently? Cool. Good to know.
Oh, now it's up. I see it.
Wow, that's vastly different.
Do we all have different stream times? Is that the issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine still says stream is starting soon. Remind you, we are streaming this on hotel Wi-Fi,
Okay.
so that could be a cause too. Okay, and program is what's live currently. That's a little behind.
Was it your phone?
It was. I had to turn it down. I'm like, I had to like skip all the way forward to it. James says hello.
Hi, James.
James, how you doing today, buddy? Where are you today?
No.
Should we tell them it's on?
Yeah, it's hard to have a conversation with the chat when
You're
the,
20
So- it's so
25
delayed.
minutes behind.
the delay is that delayed. Who's Robo Endo Skelly?
What do you think it is?
Is it RoboBones?
Matt.
It is.
No, I'm not even on anything.
I had to
I'm
be
pretty
Robo
sure.
Endoscaly on YouTube because there was already a RoboBones channel. They have one video. It's a,
Jonathan Gray says hello. Hello, Jonathan Gray.
Hello.
Be nice, Jason.
Here we go.
Oh, it's on my face now. I gotta say something cool. So we got these cool catalogs this year.
Are you talking about the red thing is where it is, right?
it's in program.
So program is us, like what the stream's seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Preview is what he's gonna switch to next.
Actually, no.
Okay.
That's what I asked at the beginning of the stream.
Okay. So why is the camera 2 in red outlined in red? That camera's what? Okay. Program and preview are the switchers, and then below is just like a list of everything you have available.
Okay,
And the
I
red
know
box is where your cue point is.
I am colorblind, but where are you guys seeing red?
Right now it's
the
the
borders of
it's the red one.
the second row of.
What's up, Matthew?
Oh,
How you doing?
Yeah, see, that's me. My name's Matthew.
Oh.
I don't have a fake internet name.
What
Shit.
color is your name there, Matthew?
So we said hi to literally everybody at the table. Well, hello to all of our 5 viewers.
Hello. We're just all sitting here at Anime Boston waiting for it to kind of kick off. We're still in the early stages.
The booth's busy, I assume. The booth got super busy when everything opened originally. So,
Got the first beginning to Gunpla tutorial class in about half an hour. We're just kind of putzing around until then. So we figured we'd start up the stream, test everything out, see how it's working, and say hello to everybody.
Hello.
hello.
Yeah, you guys can hear us, right?
Yeah, it is very directional though.
It is
So,
quiet.
like, if I turn my head away, it becomes quiet.
That was weird.
So look at the mic when you talk.
Nico, can you peek their mic a little just because they're sharing it?
It's all right.
Testing.
They might have a. We could probably buy something that help
Oh
us
my
hook up the
God,
other mic.
SD Sazabi
We
looks
might
so
be able to
cute.
do that. The technology probably exists.
I think it does. Yeah. Sazabai?
It's actually not Sazaba. It's Neo Zeong that I was looking at.
Neo Zhang.
And Sananju. I really like this book.
I wish it weren't
It's got pictures.
a year old.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they sent us
I
something
mean, but, like,
newer.
how much has come out in the last year that...
What's
Oh,
an
boy.
EX model?
Master Grade EX.
No. Like it's like giant ships.
Yeah, it's giant ships.
That's it.
Yeah.
What's the scale?
I think 550.
1700.
I thought it was 550.
They're talking about ships,
Aren't they only,
like white base.
Yeah.
I think it's like 1700.
It's white ace
Maybe.
actually.
Because a 1550 would be like, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of like there was the dendrobium that was considered a high grade, but it was the small one, and that scale was, I want to say that was 1550.
Maybe.
Yeah, 1700.
This is the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nailed that. So then that dendrobium was 1550.
Well, it's not nearly as
Like-
impressive as the 500 scale Yamato that Bandai also makes.
Does Walter have every PG in stock right now?
I'm gonna go with no.
No, I don't think so.
Would-
No.
I mean, he just got like 50 Zaku's in, didn't he?
You don't have a Kai, a red frame Kai. Yeah. What else do you not have though?
Do you have the double O riser? No.
Yep,
So
double O riser.
Red frame Kai.
There was 1/7 sword
I don't have that.
that
There was
just
one
sold.
in the booth. Did it sell?
There was one in the booth.
Oh no. Yeah.
Do you know what you have downstairs?
Those were hidden a long time ago. I forgot that we hide it.
Why did you hide those?
So we could sell them here.
Do you, as opposed to any other time?
Yeah.
Because like I think when we ordered them, they were sent us two.
Uh huh.
So we'd rather like just send them here instead of putting them on the site, and then people just write to me like blah 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 blah, and I don't want that.
Sure.
Do you have Ball Verka?
Being reprinted in September.
When does that Shin Mushu thingamabob come out again?
Being
The other one.
reprinted also in August.
The backdrop one you were talking to me about?
The one that's they have downstairs is not the backdrop one.
No.
Oh,
I asked him, I said, that kit looks dope, I need one. He said, wait.
Yeah, the backdrop one's
The
pretty
Mark II
good.
is also getting printed.
Oh, is it? I think I have the Mark II.
I
but
got
but not
both.
not the
Pretty
third one.
So if it's being reprinted in
Wasn't the
August.
third one P Bandai?
Maybe it had the same box.
P Bandai was there's a version of the Mark III or Mark II
The Mark II is
that had like flower decals. I can't remember what it's called. And a different
Sorry, there's
helmet.
like 7 conversations happening. What did you say, Walter?
The Mark II with the backdrop is P Bandai.
No, it's not.
The black one?
The black one maybe. The red one is not.
The red one's not. No.
I didn't know they did a black one with the backdrop.
No, the P Bandai, like the Mark II, it had like flower decals and a different helmet.
Right, and a backdrop.
Oh, I didn't know it had a backdrop because I didn't want to spend money on something I've already built just for flower decals.
Was it the purple one?
Yeah.
But it had a different helmet.
Yeah.
Well, what about the third one?
There's a
I
tan one
didn't
too.
even know
There's a
this.
tan one.
Toyotomi.
Oh yeah.
Toyotaro?
Yeah.
Toyotomo?
I haven't built
Maybe
that one
I
yet,
haven't,
but I have no idea what comes with it.
I don't know if that's P Bandai or regular release.
I don't know.
That seems to be the
You don't
rarest
see it, like,
one.
everywhere, anywhere. Yeah, it's really rare.
That seems to be the rarest one. Because it's a set of 3.
Yes.
This is so funny. It's like it says 2001 high grade UC appears, and then it says star high grade Universal Century series began in 1999.
Exactly.
If you go 2 spaces to the left, it'll also say that.
No, this is 1990, and it says sorry out of production.
Yes, but that was the high grade.
90,
Line.
95, 98,
hmm
and then 2001.
And then they did it again.
What?
Yeah, that was
High
the
grade revive.
revive.
That was the revive, yeah. Basically, the first kit was so old and dated that it was no longer considered any good that they did it again. To update it with like all the new stuff
I've
that
only
they
built this one.
That one's good.
I haven't built this one.
Probably correct.
Question in the chat. It says, are there any MG Witch from Mercury kits out or soon to be?
The only 1/100 scale witch from Mercury kit is the full mechanics aerial. There are no master grades yet.
That's correct.
And there is no announcements or rumors or anything of there being any.
Yeah,
So
because Bandai are cowards.
I would say, based on previous trends, you're waiting for at least 5 years or so for a potential master grade, which
It
from
was-
Mercury kit.
it was about that long before the master grade Barbados came out,
Mhm.
and they had only full mechanics before that. So
Mhm.
there's a possibility we'll get more full mechanics. I hope we get a full mechanics Calibarn at least. But aside from that, yeah, there's no rumors or anything about master grade. Which from Mercury
They
kits.
did just announce or put up for pre-order the full mechanics permit score 6 aerial on
Yeah.
P Bandai's website, which is just the recoloring of the.
Of just the
chest.
effect mark.
You have
Yeah.
high grade permanent score 6, don't you?
Yes. Yep.
Did you build it?
Nope. I haven't built any. So the only 2 witch kits I've built are Lefrith and the ball one. I don't know.
The ball.
Yeah, I just ended up repainting
You know the
my.
the beginning intro scene of Witch in the prologue where it's Lefrith fighting that
Yeah.
like.
The beggar boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That,
so
not
those
the
are
ball. The
those
one
are
with
the 2
the
kits I
balls.
built,
Yeah.
and they've.
Yeah.
I have them posed in that battle scene.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking of a ball.
But I waited till I bought
When I
all
hear
the
the
other
word
high
ball,
grade
I-
kits.
Yeah.
Before I started building, so now I have all the high grade kits to build, except for like the figurized kits.
Okay.
But I haven't built any more.
You have every high grade witch kit?
Yes, not like P Bandai, but like
Well, every regular release high
Yes.
grade witch kit.
except for figurized.
That's a lot.
I did end up ordering the production model or pre-production Lefrith from P Bandai.
Okay.
They look pretty cool.
Nobody got the Lefrith GU though?
I saw it.
I
Yeah,
didn't
want the
like
with
that
the big
one.
arm.
Yeah, the one with the big
That
arm.
one.
I
I
just
need
thought
to
it was
get
kind of
that.
goofy.
You do want that?
I want it, yeah.
Mm.
The last time it went up, I just didn't want to spend money on PB.
Right.
at the time.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I liked the effect parts. They looked really cool. But
My issue is I want to make my P Bandai orders worth it because you have to pay shipping.
Yeah.
So
I did order the. Yeah, that's. Congratulations. My last P Bandai purchase was the Sword Calamity 100.
yeah, right. We got the ground Zaku's, the Maxter, and the G-frame.
Yeah, my last purchase, the one I purchased most recently, was the Sword Calamity. All of those ones you're talking about, we got before that.
Oh, right. The Sword Calamity just came out
Yeah,
recently. Yeah.
Sword Calamity, and then our Maxter's shipping in a couple of days. High
Yeah.
grade Maxters.
April 9th, I think they sent out
Mhm.
the announcement.
That's what you told me.
Yeah.
And I'm very excited for that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I'll probably build that. When they give you the email, how long does it usually take to actually get here from when you get that email? Like a week?
Usually it's like a week or two.
Yeah, about.
Okay.
So
Maybe
it
it'll
should
be in time for a build day.
It should be a week after April 9th.
it is
So
so fun.
it's possible that it will be build day.
How much has released since this came out?
I don't know. Is there anything there from season 2? So
it stops at
no, the rebuild's right there. Isn't that the rebuild?
Schwarzette. Oh yeah, rebuild season 2. I thought it was end of season 1.
That's season 2.
It is. So Schwarzette is the last. So no Caliber.
There's no Caliburn in there, right? Yeah. That may be one of the.
So much cool stuff.
Yeah.
What? What am I looking at?
I don't know. Did the person need to borrow something?
Oh.
That's Luke's brother.
Oh,
He doesn't need anything.
I didn't know he had a brother.
Yeah, well, now you know. Walter, Zaku mega size at any point? Are you gonna get those?
It's in the next batch. July, August, September. One of those lists.
Okay.
Is it the Chars? Both of them?
And when you say like, so you were saying like the Shin
That's a potential
reprints in
purchase.
August, but you're not gonna get it in August, right? You don't get it till like. Okay.
6 to 8 weeks after the.
Okay.
That's a Jeff Can release.
Let's see.
It's suspicious that we haven't gotten any more full mechanics,
Did somebody say that?
Yes.
I don't think that's suspicious at all.
No, I feel like that's typical Bandai. Like seeing their release schedule and like, I mean, look at the PG Unleashed, right? We got a 782. No Zaku was ever announced for that.
Yeah.
That would have been a perfect follow up. I feel.
Yeah. I'm also not surprised though.
I mean, I feel like they go like super hard with HGs, and then like every once in a while, real grade, and then just kind of
Yeah,
like
because not
everything
only,
else is left on the back burner.
Right now
pretty
it's like
much.
2 real grades a year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and we're lucky if we get 2 master grades a year.
Like, I'm just still waiting. Like they made the master grade Barbatos, so they have like the frame.
Yeah.
They could do anything, and they know it's printing money, and they're still just not doing it.
Yeah. Also, when they made the full mechanics Barbados, they had a frame then too.
Yeah, but there were at least a handful of those that came out eventually, right? Like, so there was the
1,
full
2.
mechanics. So they had the Gujin, which
3.
was the dual
Yeah.
kit,
Mhm.
the Vidar.
Oh, yeah.
There
Okay,
was a
4.
Kamaris Trooper.
Yep. Bale,
Yeah.
and then more Barbados. Like there was
Yeah.
the first Barbados,
couple.
and then Lupus, and then Rex.
But then, like, so they've had,
Is MG Barbados good?
Yes,
Yes.
very.
which is why I was just like, come on.
I know.
And then, like,
I've never
like somebody
built one.
said in
That's
the
why I'm
chat,
asking. Like, I really like the high grade.
I would really like a Master Grade Flaros.
The,
I'd be very happy
Like,
about
that would
that.
be
Or
a
Vidar.
like, they made the other.
Full Mechanics Vidar was
00.
really good.
Hmm.
That was a really
Yeah.
good build.
Ma-
It wasn't
Master
even-
Grade.
They never even made a full mechanics Flowers, did they?
No.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Another perfect follow-up would have been Wing Zero TV when RG Epion came out.
Yeah.
And RG Wing Zero TV when RG Epion came out.
That could
Why
be a good one.
TV versus the one that they did come out with? Because they came out with a real grade wing Gundam.
But do they have the real grade Wing Zero?
Yes.
Yes, they have all 3.
Do they?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's no Proto Zero.
That's what I mean.
There's no Proto Zero. Yeah.
That's the TV version of the Wing Zero.
Of the Zero. Yeah, but they came out with one that was like the regular wing Gundam.
I mean, who knows?
And
what
they
we're gonna
embellished
see.
it like the wings and stuff that they never did in the show. So if like that's what you mean about a TV version, one that doesn't have those gimmicks.
Who knows what's
No,
possible
but
now that RG.
I think they're
2.0 is
asking
the thing,
about.
though.
Yeah, I think they're asking about the Proto Zero because
Yeah.
the Proto Zero was the nemesis to the Epion. or
Correct.
vice
Yeah.
versa.
No, that does not exist.
They
Yeah.
were the two
Yeah.
second half of the show.
Yeah.
If you guys are talking about interframes, they can do an MG 2.0 Exia with the new
Yeah.
00 frame.
Like, I'm surprised they didn't do a 2.0 actually after.
I mean, they still might.
Because what have they done? They've done Kyrios, Dynamis.
All 3 of season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
I think they're probably looking at other stuff because there already is an MG Exia. There
Mhm.
weren't.
I'm just
master
interested
grades
to see
of
the
yeah, but I've heard,
direction.
like, not good things about it. So,
I've heard the ankles are bad,
yeah.
and it's
again, you
very
have-
dated compared to the other 3.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what direction they end up taking because, like, they just announced Granddaddy RG 2.0, which was needed because it's known as a hand
It does look
grenade.
nice. Yeah.
It looks really nice. I'm very excited to see like what people's customization options are with the fact that the parts like each slide in, like those are gonna be super easy to paint and just customize and make it look how you want it. I'm interested to see how many kits actually get that treatment.
I have an unpopular opinion. I don't like it.
What, you don't like it?
No, I mean it looks like a good kit, and I will get it and I will build it. I just don't like that version of the RX-78, like the
Okay.
Origin-esque version. Like
Oh, I do.
specifically the knees. I don't like the knees.
Same for the lack of the MG Gundam X divider. Weird since we have an MG X and an MG double X.
I thought there was an X divider,
I don't think so.
or maybe an add-on for the X divider.
There might be.
That sounds familiar.
I think it's also probably just because I don't know how
We're talking about that
popular, don't know how popular X was.
Oh my God, dude, how delayed
RG
is this?
Gundam 2.0, probably an RG 2.0 of the Zaku and the RG Zeta. But are we gonna get a Zaku and
We
how
already
soon
have
will
an
we get
RG
it?
Zeta, RG Zeta though,
Mm-hmm.
so that one.
But would they
probably
2.0
would be-
it?
I hope not.
I don't think.
I
that
feel
one's
like I saw
good
someone
enough
online
for-
saying, like, just making a 2.0 to begin with is, like, a slippery slope because then everyone's just going to be like, well, like, just keep making 2.0s and then they're just going to not make.
Well,
good
what was
stuff.
the issue, right? Interframes had issue up to what, like 25?
up until they stopped having the co-molded inner frames. I
Yeah.
don't know when they stopped on that, but
Yeah, maybe there's no Master Grade X
the
divider.
co-molded inner frames were just not great. They didn't hold up.
So will they do 2.0s for all of those?
I hope not. But
And like
maybe.
even then, like how would a Zaku 2.0 work with the thicker armor? Like, is the inner frame going to be like a super bulky arm that you tack armor onto to make it look proper Zaku-esque?
Who was saying about the slippery slope thing? Was it you, Matt?
Yeah, me.
Like that's your opinion?
I mean, like, so let me get this straight. I hate real grades. I've, like, grown to just very much dislike them.
Oh, that's
Just,
unfortunate.
They're okay.
But, like, no, like, I was reading online, like, when I just showed the picture of that, like, by making a 2.0 for a kit that you only do, like, 2 a year,
Mm-hmm.
so, like, everyone's going to want a 2.0 of their kit that's a hand grenade.
Yep.
Where do they stop? And then, so is now every year going to be one kit's going to be a 2.0 and one kit's going to be a new kit? Like,
I feel
you're
like-
not going to make everyone happy.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
talking about the company that has 2.0s, 3.0s,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
1.5s of tons of kits.
Well, how many 3.0s do we have though? Just
At
the
least
seven-
one.
Just the
Yeah,
But,
7.
like,
Yeah.
what's the
Yeah.
year? Like, what's
And
like,
then
how
that-
long was there a gap between, like, the RX-78.
Realistically, how many
2.0.
2.0s even are there?
Well, also,
a half dozen, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
granted,
like a half
the
dozen.
RX-78 has had the original Verka, the 1.5,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.0, 3.0.
Yeah, so like their golden grail models are Grandpa RX-78
Yeah.
and probably like Sharzaku.
Like, I can see them doing the Zaku, but, like, nothing else. Like,
Those things will always get
Unicorn.
2.0s and 3.0s and
Yeah.
like the glory.
you're never going to get a 2.0 of, like anything else. That I
Sinanju.
can see.
Sinanju, real good Sinanju will never get a
Yeah.
2.0.
Any guess on the next MGEX or MGSD?
I don't even want to guess on the MGSD.
I'm just concerned that they're going to, like, drop the MGSD, just like the way they kind of half-ass this cross silhouette. Like, that was, like, a huge upgrade.
How are the
for
sales
SD
doing
is-
for the SD, Master Grade SD?
I think they're pretty good.
If they're good, they'll keep going.
Yeah. But, like, I thought, like, the SD cross silhouette was, like, the biggest upgrade for SD kits.
I
Like,
agree.
they were amazing.
I
And then they were
actually-
just like, oh, but we're going to go back to the other ones now.
Yeah, I
Like,
actually.
why? Like, you had, like, and that was like an inner frame, too, that, like, was universal for most of the kits.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they build really well. There was, like, good color separation.
My
like,
my
not a
guess
lot
would
of
be
stickers.
too much production time to make different box products. Whereas they can just make one product that's all in one box and free up a printer.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
We also need an MG Wing Gundam EW Verka. That's one that needs an update.
I mean, they have an MG Wing Gundam EW Verka.
The 0.
But I think he's saying it needs an update. So what do you want, like a 1.5 or a 2.0 of that? And do Verkas even get 2.0?
I mean, yeah, Verkas don't happen, like, that often to
Yeah.
begin with.
I don't even know what
That's why
Gundam he's talking about.
That's why the Zeta Verka was so disappointing, because they wasted the next Verka on Zeta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think as far as the next MGEX, I would like to see something like the God Gundam, something that's flashy. I mean, MGEX should have something that either has a lot of gimmicks on it or
I mean, I
flashy
was
parts or whatever.
kind of let down with the last one anyways, because,
Yeah.
like, as much as I just, like, don't like building unicorns anymore, because they were, like, flooding everything, like, the MGX unicorn was a pretty good build. Like, it did a lot of great stuff, and I liked
That was supposed to be the 2.0 for the Master Grade
Yeah.
Unicorns.
But, like, I loved the LEDs, even though my LEDs broke. They looked cool for, like, the 10 minutes they worked.
I think everybody's LEDs broke.
Yeah.
He says, no, I mean like the Wing Endless Waltz. So just like the standard MG Wing Endless Waltz, not the Verka. But wouldn't the Verka be an update to the standard
Yeah,
MG?
there's a Master Grade
There
Wing
is a
Gundam 0
Gundam Zero
Endless
Verka
Waltz Verka.
with the angel wings and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes,
There is
that
that
is
was, there is a Verka of that.
that is
was only
the
a couple
number
years
one
ago.
Master Grade kit for that model.
It was like the first Wing Verka was a terrible, terrible kit.
Yeah, but that's the
It's the
not the Angel Wing one.
yeah no
It's the like reimagined one.
yeah
Yeah, I heard bad things about that one.
yeah it can't hold its own gun,
Because they made the gun like way big for some reason.
and its hands are just like
Yeah.
like wet noodles.
Yeah.
It's G Gundam's 30th anniversary, so maybe we'll get some new kits. I expect RG Shining Gundam and high grade FC Dragon Gundam.
I'm honestly willing to bet that the run of P Bandai high grades that we're getting is probably going to be at about it. It's going to be the
Yeah.
main Shuffle Alliance, and I mean, if we're really lucky, we might get a real grade Master Gundam, but I wouldn't even bet on that.
Master Grade Devil Gundam. Let's go.
That's what I need. I need a perfect grade Devil Gundam.
Tequila Gundam.
Well, perfect grade.
Never happened.
I know.
Give me Spike Gundam.
Spiegel.
Spiegel. That'd be a good real grade.
I want the Dutch one, whatever it's called. The
Windmill?
Windmill?
Yeah, the windmill.
Oh,
That's
Nether
the,
Gundam?
Yeah, the Nether,
yeah, Nether
Gundam.
Gundam. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be nice if they did something like a perfect grade God Gundam. A lot of people have been wanting that. A master grade Nobel Gundam would be nice. Just master grades of the main Shuffle Alliance would be good, but
Never gonna happen.
it's never going to happen.
I mean,
know,
as
You're
fast
getting
as I,
high
like-
grades. That's all you're gonna get, and they don't even make
Unfortunately-
master grades anymore.
G Gundam is really popular in the U.S., but it was not very popular in Japan, and P Bandai or Bandai in general definitely still
Prints
leans
things
towards-
for
They
Japan.
print things for the Japanese market, not for the.
That's why the
US
seed
market.
is like all over the place, and why they have no problem making a bunch of seed kits. And
Mm-hmm.
It
I
would
love
be-
seed kits though.
It would definitely be nice to get a real grade Shining, a real grade Rising, all of the, hero suits, but it's not going to happen. They released the real grade God Gundam. That was the flagship of the new line of G Gundam pieces, and I'm willing to bet it's just going to be the Shuffle Alliance.
I'm
high grades.
I'm confident we'll get a real grade master Gundam.
We might. I mean, it
This
would be
is-
silly for them not to, but
Imagine if we got real grade age kits.
yeah.
Age
mean,
hasn't had any love.
Age
in
hasn't had any love, and
so
frankly,
long.
it's one of those things that's bizarre because when they've consistently put out polls for Master Grade Verkaz and Perfect Grades, and
Mhm.
G Gundam or God Gundam and Age have Age and Reconquista, I think.
No, I need a
Yeah.
G self.
Yeah,
the-
the,
G
you know,
self.
the polls are BS because what won that poll was the G self for the next Verka.
Yeah, G
and
self.
they didn't do that.
That's always at the top of the list.
Yeah,
'cause it's
there's
just like-
there's definitely a lot of polls that people
That's one of my
want.
favorite kits.
People want, at least in the U.S. market, people want variety.
I don't even know what a G self is.
Yeah, that
Go-
gives you an
goggle it.
idea of how. Yeah, it gives you an idea of how much they don't care about it.
Yeah,
It's an interesting
nobody
design.
cares about Reconquista.
No, that was like one of my like kind of like grail kits for a while. Was the G self with the whole like fancy.
It kind of looks like
Uh,
Ariel before Ariel.
Does
Yeah.
somebody need to go next door? Isn't that laptop in there?
Yeah, it is.
And people could potentially be walking in there and sitting down waiting.
If they think
Oh,
that the
yeah,
doors
it's
are
gonna
open,
start in like 2 minutes.
they may not try the doors. We didn't for a while.
We did recently got the MGH1 full glance of VFB Bandai.
Yes.
That is true. We did get that.
We did get that. But I think all Age is getting is just you got a reprint recently.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
they did a reprint of like all the MGs recently.
hmm
But,
That's
like,
the most love you're gonna get
Yeah.
for a while.
So as far as what the new direction is going to be, I don't know. I mean, the newest one we have is the RX-78, and that doesn't tell us anything because they'll always print new RX-78s of everything. They
Yes,
can,
RX-78 will always have any. If they ever make a new line or anything, you can bet RX. That could be the next Master Grade SD. Could be an
I was
RX-78.
honestly surprised
Frankly,
that wasn't.
it's really surprising
Yeah,
that
me too.
the first MGEX wasn't the RX-78.
Yes, yes.
But I feel like that also had to do with that kind of was announced the same time as the what's it called?
Unleashed.
No, the big their statue
Oh, yeah.
in
The,
China,
Yeah.
right?
the movie one.
No, the
Unicorn.
I just want whatever the next MGEX is to have LEDs.
no.
like
That's
the unicorn.
see, I didn't finish saying it. Like I felt like going to the next one was like a
Going to
downgrade.
Strike Freedom, and even then,
Like,
like it's like,
it
oh,
looked
it's got a
nice.
gold inner frame. You build it, and
Yeah.
most of the from what I've heard, most of the inner
Oh,
frame
it gets
covered.
covered. Not only does it
Yeah.
get covered, but there's only some of the parts that are actually plated. Most of them are the nasty injection molded.
Yeah, like
metal-
that.
metallic.
Have you guys
molded
not
ones.
figured out the
Don't
secret
look
to why they make inner frames look so good yet?
So they can sell P Bandai clear parts.
Well, the clear parts is one, and that people will buy two kits.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So you can display the inner frame uncovered.
Really?
Yeah.
You have one with all the bells and whistles, and you have one that's just the inner frame.
If I was going to like the inner frame that much, I'd probably just display it with half the armor pieces off
Yeah,
on one
which
side.
is what
Hi,
people
Tacoma.
do with like
Yeah.
clear
Welcome to
stuff.
the
You have
stream.
half and half.
I like the ones where they like cut the pieces, everything too, so it looks like it's literally just cut off.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. Well, at this point, one or more of us have got to go do the intro to Gun Pros class. So
Maybe MGEX Mighty Strike Freedom is the next one.
Ugh, please no. Mighty Strike Freedom is absolutely awful. I dislike it very much.
All right. Well, I will be returning later at some point.
As will I. Nick,
Take
are
care.
you coming?
Enjoy the stream.
No?
Did you mute? Can you mute? Don't mute Matt, I guess. Can you mute too? That works. I'm getting hungry. What should I get for lunch? Wendy's? Where's Wendy's around here?
I think there's a Wendy's around the corner, if I remember correctly from last year.
So it's just
I mean, there's a Wendy's on like Mass Ave, across from Berkeley.
I don't think we have gift cards for Wendy's though.
I mean, it's not like it's close. You have to like walk. a couple
MGEX
blocks.
new. I mean,
You can do a lot with that with the funnels and everything. I
new
mean,
or high new. Either one. Either one. I actually brought. Oh, I lied. My kit's missing.
Didn't you move it over there? The one that was on the window?
Yeah, it was on the window.
I think it's over in a bucket over there.
I bought a real grade new to build this weekend.
I don't even know what's going on behind me.
I just had a chopped cheese. Don't make me hungry, Tacoma. I want to go get Shake Shack, but we're doing the stream now, so I don't know when I can appropriately leave to get lunch. But I know I'm going to be working the booth at 3, so it's definitely going to be between now and then.
Yeah, I could eat too.
No pizza. Is there pizza? There's California pizza, but we usually do that towards the night. Well, we get gift cards.
Did Walter actually get something this year?
He should have gift cards, so we have to go buy whatever he has. Is there a McDonald's nearby? I wish if there probably is, but we
There's
don't.
a McDonald's down by the Wendy's.
Yeah, we don't leave the convention hall. So it's like there's a Shake Shack here, there's a Dunkin', there's California Pizza Chicken, and then there's like this little sandwich shop. And those are kind of our options.
We
Get
had
some
burritos
Five Guys.
last year,
No
didn't we?
Five Guys. I'd get Five Guys in a heartbeat. But there's a
Sure,
Shake Shack,
sure
so
you
it's kind
would.
of similar. I've had I cannot I have had built to RG News.
I built the regular RG new. Like I do. Build
I have
new
both. I
RGs
have
every
new
once in
and
a
high
while.
new. I brought new to build this weekend at some point, maybe on stream. Maybe build and chill stream sometime this weekend coming up. Hint hint nudge nudge. But yeah, Shake Shack. Oh yeah, Shake Shack 110%. I'm gonna get Shake Shack. It's just a matter of when. I gotta wait for Boss Man to come back.
Oh dang! Is there a maid cafe nearby? Is there really?
Yeah. LOL Maid Cafe. Yeah, why is it doing that? Do you know? So, what were we talking about? Gundam related? We got on the food subject for a little bit there. Yeah. So like I nobody wants to hear me say it, but MGEX Ariel. It's too new, but like I'd love to see it.
Yeah. I feel like they're just gonna go like, because when did the last one come out? Like, what's the time frame between them?
Between like Unicorn and
Yeah.
and Strike.
That's right.
Well,
It
let's
was
see.
well over a year, wasn't it?
Let's see. Let's take a look at this handy guidebook I have of different Gunpla releases. This is SD. This is MG. Is the EX in here? The MG EX Unicorn is not in here. Which is... Oh, wait. No, it's right here. I lied. So the Unicorn Gundam Verka released in September 2022. And the Strike Freedom Gundam released November 2022. Why doesn't that sound right?
What does it say?
Bottom right. I built the RG High WS new.
They didn't come out a month
MGEX
apart.
Barbados or Exia. I mean, again, like Exia, yeah, I think they could do like really cool LED effect parts for that, like they did with the
I just
Perfect
don't
Grade.
think it'll be Exia because like it's simple.
Yeah.
Like this came with stand, shields, a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, that's what I'm
This
saying.
came with the wings and everything. So if you do like,
What if you do aerial
yeah,
with the fin funnels from the shield and do like a specialized stand for that, and maybe some
like if you do Exia, it has to be like extra stuff with it, like was
yeah.
it the avalanche or whatever, or even like the repair, like throw some stuff on it.
MGEX RX0 Unicorn Gundam Verka, September 2020. Thank you. I
Yeah, so
appreciate that.
another typo then.
There's a typo. This book was sent to us from Bandai. I've been really enjoying it because it has like a lot of tidbits in it, but there are a bunch of typos.
Yeah, like I guess they
typos.
named like half the shows wrong.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, you can say it's a translation error, I guess, but
And then let's see. MGEX Strike Freedom was November 2022.
yeah, so
Exia
that's
is
right.
long overdue for a redo. I mean, I like the Exia. I think that's gonna be my next perfect grade that I buy. Not that I've built a perfect grade yet, but it's one that I want to throw in my backlog for sure. Black screen. We are currently fixing the cameras. We don't know what's wrong with them. I like MGEX Exia, but like Matt pointed out, like it's you want pizzazz, I guess. Like what can you do? What can you do to like what kit is gonna have that flare factor for an MGAX? PG Exia Repair 2 when? I don't know what a Repair 2 is. Is that like a special version of the Exia, or is that?
I don't remember which one was. I know one had like with like the whole like cloak over its
Ah,
shoulder.
okay.
But then there was like another one. It's hard to keep them all straight.
MGEX Banshee. Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't do that as much as like I said. Like I feel like they flood with unicorn variants. Like
Mhm.
I'm surprised they didn't do that. I feel like that would have been a logical like even a P Bandai.
Yeah. No, I think
But
the issue is like nobody's sitting up at Bandai headquarters and knows their direction, right? Because like, again, as we talked about earlier, Grandpa got a nice little 2.0. Who else is gonna get a 2.0? Or is it gonna be like the MG 3.0 Grandpa, where nobody gets a 3.0? It was just Grandpa that got one. Cloak is Repair 1.
Yeah.
I'm picking up PG Banshee at the build day. Repair 2 is when the green GN blade. Okay, I understand. I think I haven't seen a lot of the anime. I just build the kits, so when some people say names at me, I get confused. Like I understand enough now because like I've been in the hobby for 4 years now, so like I kind of can keep up with conversation. But when somebody's like this offshoot kit from this anime from 10 years ago, I usually won't know.
If they're gonna go 00 for the next MGX, I can see them doing the same thing they did with the Perfect grade, where they do the riser first, just because it has so much extra junk on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it would be nice to do that with like the lighting.
Why not MGEX striker packs?
Or even MGEX Wing Gundam.
Yeah.
I want to go fancy with wings, but like they always say, like Wing is more popular in America than it is everywhere else. Do we have paper towels?
Probably not. That's fine. We got a tablecloth that's soaking in all that.
As long as it doesn't get on anything.
I spilled the water. Somebody clip it. I was too busy trying to use this book to guide me. So we need to swap out the chair. There's an extra chair over there.
We have a whole wall full of chairs.
Oh yeah, we're good. Is Nico just talking to himself? Yeah. Later. When we get a break. Do you know when Walter's coming back? I really would like to eat before I have to go work at the booth.
Where did Walter go?
I don't know.
Just don't leave me alone again.
A little nice rub it in and spread it.
Yeah, it was you're kind of like.
Well, cause like I wanted the tablecloth to soak it all up because we ain't got paper towels. No, but like so, right? Like so, Seed has a bunch of striker packs. So why not just release MGEX striker packs?
I mean, if they did that, they could do like just the regular Strike Gundam and then do all the stuff on top of that. But
I would love.
I feel like since they just already did
Yeah.
a Seed kid, like move on. But again, like we talked about, if Seed's already popular.
I wish they would make more 2.0s. They were great for anime accurate designs with good inner frames, especially since they used the frame up for the GM Sniper too. Agreed. Hopefully Walter keeps his share in all 4 legs this year. We'll see. Did you guys bring Jelly Belly? What camera angle is being shown right now? My camera. The only Jelly Belly, we got signs, we got our shirts. We don't have jelly beans though. MG 2.0 like GP01 and GP02 be nice since such old MGs. MGEX Striker Pack would require an MGEX Strike Gundam first. I mean, yeah, but sure, make a Strike Gundam then. I'm just trying to think of what's flashy enough for them to do. Like, I say Aerial because Aerial's got a bunch of fin funnels and they can put LED parts in it and they can give it a cool stand, and I think that would be dope. But I think the next MGEX needs to have LEDs, personally. Like, me personally speaking.
Like, I thought that was like the idea. Was that like because like what set the Strike Freedom apart from anything else? Like, oh, it's got gold. I'm like, yeah, but like you've done it with a normal kit, so
Yeah,
like
you've had titanium finish.
And I get
before.
they did have a whole bunch of like I saw someone building it the build day like last month or this month technically. What month is it? And like it
March.
does come with a whole lot of like nice little details and like stuff like that, but it just felt like lackluster compared to like what came with the unicorn, which was like the base,
Yeah, I want the unicorn.
the what's it called, the shields, the guns, the transformation, everything, the lights. Like it just seemed like a lot, and then they just plopped out the next one.
MGEX GP02. The third party kit exists. Bamco could always reverse engineer it. PG Neo Zeong would be flashy. Lol. Neo Zeong would be cool. I don't know. I don't know. It was me. It was Tacoma's MGEX. He was the one building it at Build Day.
Oh, okay. I lost my link.
But no, I think you know, we can sit here and speculate all day, but at the end of the day, it's up to.
I mean, even like we've proven earlier, they can even ask us what we want, and they won't give us what
Yes.
we want.
I think that's the other thing. That's the other part of it too. And I think like the other thing to think about when it comes to Bandai, right, is
Dude, it was a game.
who knows?
Playing a game.
Like really, who knows where the direction's going? Like, did I see an RG 2.0 coming? Nope.
I wouldn't have called that.
I would have never called that. Like that to me was out of left field for Bandai. And I think like that's the thing about Bandai is like they're never gonna fully give you what you want. And that's like the luster of building, like being a Gundam fan. I'm just, where did Walter disappear to? I don't know. Nico was doing JoJo poses with it. Yeah. I think like at the end of the day, like that's the important thing to remember though is like
Want me to show you how to use these? Yeah.
it's wild. Oh, Nico's breaking out the balances. Balances. Very exciting. But no, like when it comes to Bandai, or at least I don't know. Like I don't know how long everybody that's been watching has been in the hobby compared to like how long I've been in the hobby. I've been in the hobby 4 years. I have like 70 kits in my backlog, and I still have more kits to discover that are like I've never built or need to build or something like that. And it's just like, so I'm still happy to go through a backlog. So I'm not always necessarily worried about the next thing that Bandai is going to release because I can go back 5 years and get a great kit to build.
Like I saw all the new stuff that they announced, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Food, gift cards. They have them. Can I have one? I gotta go to the floor at 3.
and we're
So
hungry.
I'd like to eat before the floor. If that's okay.
That's what
I feel like he's talking to you like a parent talks to a toddler that like, it's just like, yeah, okay, good for you.
No press. I want Shake Shack. You don't have Shake Shack this year? Okay.
That's what you really want.
It's what because they've given it to us every year. What happened? Wow. So what'd you get? Mexican. What? There's a Cane's near here? Guys, I just found out there's a Cane's near us. Sorry, I was talking about food again, so I lost track of chat. Where did Walter disappear to? He's back now. We're talking about food. There was a list somewhere, and Grandpa was listed as RGEX. Interesting. Doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised he didn't get it already.
Yeah.
What? Oh, RGEX. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't exist. Got it. I meant, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the next RG or MGEX was Grandpa. I've been in the hobby since about 2008. So a PG new may happen.
Man,
No,
I
it
forgot
won't.
how
Not
smooth
after-
these were. You had me try these
Like they
last
did
year,
the
I was like,
whole metal one that was
Canes
like
get it.
thousands of dollars. And like if they were gonna do a PG new, they would have done it before that.
Yeah.
Um,
My grail is and always will be the MG the O, since they'll never
I've
reprinting it.
seen one in the wild for
Mhm.
like quadruple what it was worth. Like,
I
it,
don't-
was, it was at like a random supermarket.
I don't know
Asian
what the O
supermarket
is.
store. It's a big yellow looking kit. It's chunky.
Oh. That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I've built the high grade, and it's
The
eh,
there's a listing on eBay for $370
Yeah.
for the MG. That is insane.
it's ridiculously priced. I feel like because it was printed once and then never the O, like the master grade O, like even back when you were in like your actual store, I don't think you ever had one. Yeah, and that was a while ago. Yeah,
Do you want Shake Shack?
yeah.
Do you think they're doing mobile orders right now or not? I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I wonder if with a convention if they would even take it.
Well, because everything in the store, you go up to the tablet.
Yeah.
So maybe don't dash my PG New Dreams. Damn it. I mean,
Well, like I know I had a couple of friends that bought it. Like it was a third party built a plastic model kit based on the metal one, and it was pretty expensive too, like a couple $100. But like, I don't know how realistic it is to hear Bandai make
water
one.
on the tablecloth.
Yeah, do you wanna not spill more water? Yeah, he spilled his whole cup.
I was grabbing the book. My pants got a little wet too. It's okay. No, so like I think maybe. I mean, are we due for another perfect grade soon? What was the last one? Unleashed?
Yes.
PG Unleashed Saku. Please. Give me a LED like the beam.
Well, see, like that's again
Hawk.
another like problem that with the PG Unleashed is the next PG going to be another PG Unleashed, or was that just a one-off thing, or are they just going to go back to normal PG? Like, is the quality going to go up or is it going to go down?
That is the issue that Bandai does.
Yeah, like when it comes to like master grade kits, sure you can do the MGEX and then like still put out other master grades and like no one cares. But when you only put out one perfect grade every couple of years,
Yeah.
and you do like the Unleashed, is the next going to be a downgrade, or are you going to keep that same energy?
To the
And-
next thing.
Yeah, and do that much because like did you build the Unleashed?
No, I haven't built it. It's still in the box.
It's great.
It looks beautiful.
It has like the amount, the levels of that build of like inner frame, armor, and all that stuff. It's amazing. But like, if you're not going to give me that same energy every perfect grade, like, don't start it.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm building a. What is it? Destiny Gundam Extreme Blast Mode. Nice.
I'm currently signing into the Shake Shack app. Speaking of MGEX, there's only one special P Bandai so far, Midnight Strike Freedom release in China. They made a Gundarium HGRX78 listed for $2,500.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was on P Bandai for a while too.
MGSD line has been solid so far. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Why do we get two MGEXs before a?
You took your God hands back, right?
Why did we get two MGEXs before? Or two MGSDs before another MGEX? And granted, like I get it, probably cheaper to produce a thing before a thing, but topped with crispy sweet onions, fresh scallions, and a savory Korean barbecue sauce. Sounds good, but no thank you. Those China exclusive kits are timed exclusives. They eventually get released to P Bandai or Gundam Base in Japan. You think we'll ever have a West Coast Gundam Base?
I think the biggest problem with it is like, where do you put it in America? Like, cause it's more of like a tourist location. So like you'd want to put it in like a huge touristy area.
New
Like
York.
LA, I think will like as much as like LA is like kind of the port of where stuff comes in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see them putting that there.
New York.
But like New York City would be ideal, but also like, are you gonna build a life-size Gundam in New York City?
Do you have
So-
to build a life-size
You don't
Gundam
have to.
have
It'd be
a Gundam
nice to have
base?
something, because like there are Gundam bases in Korea that have like kind of like 10-foot tall statues. A Gundam base in New York City would be nice, but I don't know how you go about petitioning for a Gundam base. Like, do you have to like be a shop owner? Like, can Walter be like, I want to open up a Gundam base?
That'd be
Or
cool.
do they decide like, let's finally put one here?
Because Bandai wants money.
Yeah.
Make sure you get food for Walter if he hasn't eaten yet. Oh, I will order food for whoever asks me for food. Wisconsin Butterburger for the win. What is a Wisconsin Butterburger? Bandai would have it in New York. Yeah, I think New York is the obvious place for it. If we do get a life-size Gundam, heavy arms.
It would be the Gundam Wing.
Really?
Yeah, America. Like that's
Yeah, I know.
big
Touche.
here. I mean,
Wing or Wing Zero, though. If they do Angel Wings life-size, that'd be cool.
I feel like they'd have to do just the normal wings, and they'd be used the same way as the Freedom Wings are in China, where it'd be used to stabilize the Gundam, so they wouldn't be open.
What do you want?
Are you doing Shake Shack?
Yeah.
Get me that Korean barbecue burger.
You do?
Yeah.
You want a single or double?
Single.
Single? You want
Yeah.
fries?
Yeah, and get fries.
Fries with cheese or just fries? Or spicy Korean barbecue fries?
Just normal fries.
Normal fries. Nico, do you want to eat? You want food? I'm ordering it now. Double stack? Where is it going? Do you want food? Oh shit, you're right. Okay. Okay. It seems like it's gonna let me order it, so.
I mean, I just wonder what the weight's gonna be.
Yeah, Prudential Center. What the fuck is that? Korean style fried chicken sandwich. That looks
Yeah, you
delicious.
didn't see that when you opened it? That's how I saw the Korean burger. It had one on one side, one on the other.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nico, what do you want? What's a double stack? Like bacon? No bacon? Just a.
Hello. I lost the chat too. Let me open it back up. I'll get there in a minute. Hold on, everyone.
I'm surprised. I don't even know where that is.
I don't either. The opening ceremony was awesome this year, but I think after.
Hey, are we black? I'm not getting any video. Nope, there it is. Never mind. We're good. I got it. I'm also like super delayed, but we'll get there.
Soda? We have drinks in the next room. We have Cokes and Sprites.
I have Royal actually.
Where did Walter go? Oh, sorry. No, you can't see Walter, everyone. Someone in the chat wants to see him. Yeah, we couldn't get it to stay straight. I just think it's the way that Richard tied the extension cord.
That's okay. I mean, it's moving for now. So, I mean, it is what it is.
The one downstairs is the proof, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Prudential Center. Ugh. Oh, we're live on me on the camera. Hi, everybody.
Oh, am I not even on the... No, I mean... I don't know,
Can
I
you
keep
switch it
getting-
to cam 1, John? Please. I have the worst allergies right now. I am dying. Auto 1. One more time. Thank you. All right, so now we're back.
Cool beans.
We are completely back. We're ready. But
Oh,
nice
yeah,
to catch
just
you,
went to
everybody.
you for a while.
Yeah. Thanks. Nice to catch everybody here. Besides me having like random allergies of like changing in temperature, I'm Nico. It's a good time to see everybody. We're back here in the Gundam Pros build room at Anime Boston for the 2024 season, and it's nice seeing familiar faces, making friends with new ones, and we have another class running around. We have another class going on literally right next door. There aren't any other. We don't have to like fumble around with different rooms at all this time around. We're not like at the second floor, then having to run back up here and like, oh, is this the build room?
Well, like half the people that came into the build room last year were like, "Is this where the class is? Like this can't be." I'm like, "No, I don't even know how to get to it. Like, so it's downstairs somewhere."
It's downstairs somewhere in an off room, like whatever.
Like I didn't even see the other room last year.
They were so nice. But I like the fact that everything that belongs to us is right here
Next to each other, yeah.
So
Yeah,
over
like the
here.
other room that's just over there.
Yeah, so like where the Gundam Pros sign is right here with the neon is where we have the classes, which are actually running right now. We're running a beginner level class. There's about like 5-6 people in that other room when I poked in a little bit before I came back out into the build room here. And yeah, we're gonna be broadcasting tomorrow at 1:30. We're working on something pretty special where we can show you what's going on in the other room. To be continued. There are some technical things that we do have to do still a little bit, and we're gonna go from there. I think it's gonna be a really good experience though. But when you think you remember everything, when you try your best to remember where everything is at, you forget something. And it's totally cool. Like we do it all the time. Like it's not like, not saying that we're like forgetful, but I'm saying like more so that, you know, where there's so much inventory and stuff to move that we forget.
When you guys
like,
were setting everything up earlier, I had no idea what was going on. I was like, if you need me to do something, I'll help, but I'll break something if I touch it.
I breathe on something and it'll break. Actually, yes and no. I guess it just depends on what it is. But I'm sure that the other class right here next door is going really well. That class is slated to end in about half an hour.
Yeah, how long do they normally go?
Yeah, they're about an hour. So like 45 minutes and then like a 15-minute Q&A.
Yeah.
So if you are going to be here tomorrow, starting off with our beginner classes tomorrow at 1:30 to 2:30, you'll see us and we'll chime in, but we're going to be running this stream all day. This one in particular is all day here. Once we get the little technical things going on, right? Once we have the technical things happening, we're going to then be able to show you what's going on in the other room. Pa, 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 yeah. And start switching them up so that way you can catch what's happening then. Gosh, my allergies are killing, man.
You don't sound great.
I sound awful. I was supposed to do the first class.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was just like, I don't
Welcome
sound.
to Gundam Pros
Welcome to
Builder
Gundam
class.
Pros beginner to Gunpla class. I should have done like a voice. Welcome to the Gundam Pros beginner class. It is good to have you. The defense against the dark arts class will begin momentarily. Going insane.
Oh, there are a fair amount of people in here too building.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
we got a lot of really cool people. It was also nice to see Fred again. I'm like, we got Fred over here in orange. Gosh, can you believe like a year just changes people? Like 1 year, all of a sudden, like people are equipped with new items like beards and and cosplay beards.
I'm exactly the same as it was last year.
You know, and
Same shirt,
your same shirt, same
sweatshirt.
sweater, same badge from like 2 years ago.
I mean, yeah, it looks like because it's the same like lanyards last year. You could like clip this and last like year together.
We
The
couldn't
only
even
difference is the
tell.
camera angles.
Yeah, we're trying to go a little bit more professional, but like in our professionalism, then all of a sudden we're like still lo-fi on other things, like low tech,
Yeah.
low tech for all of you who are, yeah. Anyway, It happens. But I'm excited to be here. It's definitely been a nice like little thing. Had a 4-day work week this week, which was really nice.
I technically had a 3.5-day work week because I had to leave early for a vet visit. That's always fun, dropping hundreds of dollars on that. Just to be like, your dog's good. Like, thanks.
Yeah, like, okay, thanks. And you just took like $400 from me?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Not great. But, I mean, the fact that we have multiple camera angles, like we have camera 1, which is like currently right in front of us. Then we got camera 2. Well, that's camera 3. This is camera 2. And then camera 3. And then now we're back to our main screen. It's like the coolest thing. And look at this. Joke's on you. No hands. Look at that. No hands. Ain't doing a thing. It's just magic. You want to know why? It's movie magic. You know who's on the board right meow? Why did you freeze? If you hit it halfway, it'll pause the cut. And for those of you who could not catch my favorite laugh, it's Walter. Walter's right over here hanging out with us. He's at the board today.
Oh yeah, someone in chat wanted to see how much hair you've grown back.
How much hair have you grown back, bro? Yeah, just about a quarter inch.
Not completely bald.
Yeah, but Walt is definitely busier than ever. So we will request his presence at a stream in this big 24, 72-hour stream at some point this weekend. This weekend, later today.
Yeah, don't the Gundam Pros live streams get a little crazy after dark? Last year it did, didn't it?
Gundam Pros After Hours. Be there. No, let me do it over. Let me switch over to camera 2. Finally, Gundam Pros After Hours. Be there. Because we don't know what's happening anymore. We're going crazy. Look at this. And more people. What's up? Welcome. Welcome in. We got a lot of cool things. It is definitely air conditioned in here. Should have been here at 7 in the morning. It was hot. 8 in the morning. Lukewarm-ish. Well, I mean, unless you're in the other room. Is it freezing? Is it hot? Oh, it's not hot. Oh, man. Dude. I wonder if the dendrobiums got bought already. I'm waiting for a text message from, like, downstairs telling me that it's available.
I actually do want to see what the booth looks like towards the end of the day. Just completely bought out.
Looks like Tyler did call. Yeah, this room is definitely starting to get a little bit more busy than normal. This setup is actually kind of dope. Like, I actually really like this setup. It's comfy. It's
I don't
red.
like having my back to people. They're gonna like come at me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we could angle it at another point, but like, we got your back. Literally, like we're like literally seeing. I don't like not knowing who's behind me or whatever, but it'll be fine. We're okay. Just a bunch of builders with sharp tools. And I say that casually, like. Oh, do we have more people? We have more people coming into the build room?
Just looking.
Yeah. I like how they looked and they kind of looked disgusted.
Ugh.
They're like, ew, what are these nerds doing in here? I'm like, we're having a
I do
blast.
want to say though, out of all like the nerdy things you could do in anime Boston, I feel like this is like not at the top of that list.
Well, I know it's probably going to the Maid Cafe or what was it called? Maid Cafe. Gachapon. I'm not trying to bag on people who want the gachapon, but like, that's not even half as nerdy. Maybe if you and like it's tough to say because when you're thinking of cosplay, right? Like people are like going ham on cosplay. I saw a Helldivers 2 guy
Oh, really?
earlier this morning, and I loved it. It was gorgeous.
This morning I just saw people running from their cars through the rain to get in the front door. Which that's gotta
That's kind of
stink when like it pours outside and you get
Oh,
your
yeah.
full cosplay walking down the street.
yeah. Then your makeup's all messed up, especially when you're trying to go anime accurate.
Yeah.
But look at this. Listen to the. I don't know if we can. I don't know if you're not even picking up the audio from what's around us because I think these microphones are like so good. But my goodness.
Just hear someone yelling colors right now.
It's a wonderful time. Everyone's sharing knowledge. It's literally an ether of knowledge right now.
Oh, there's a couple more kids over on the table too.
Yeah, we do. We definitely got a couple. I brought John Cabrals, our winner of our build competition back in February. My call out to him. I made a custom MG aerial painted. We do have a pink gun tank custom. A very well weathered, like everything on that table is battle damaged.
Yeah.
It is so dope.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
I can't even begin to tell you how cool and how awesome every single one of them looks. It's something spicy over there. The delay will always be crazy.
See, like, are you looking on your phone? Like, skip ahead, I think.
Yeah, you gotta
Like,
skip
double
it.
tap. Yeah, like it was doing that for me. Like I was super far behind.
And once that's all good. Oh, and the other big cheese is here. Yep. Looks like the sales floor downstairs is going to be in need of some fun things. How many people do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 people, huh? 15 people building? Is that now 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 people here already, and it's like 2:30, 2:40, 2:40, 2:38, something like that? I have no idea. I'm always impressed at a lot of how people's skills come out here, or like what people get to showcase their skills.
Wish I could actually see what they were building. I can't. My eyes don't work that well.
No, I just got new glasses and everything's like blurry as like.
I'm getting used to them.
Yeah, I mean, on top of that too, remember I have like some
Yeah.
really bad allergies at the moment, and so like it's kind of intense. And also, there's one like model that's over there that's like Jim and Izaku, and it looks so good. You should really take a look at that if you have an
diorama
opportunity,
one?
bro.
Yeah, I saw him
It-
doing like
it
finishing
is-
touches on it earlier.
It is hot. Oh, and look, we got our camera extraordinaire and Jahone. Jahone is back. Hello, Jahone.
You want a mukbang?
I don't know if you're pronouncing that right. Does anybody know how to pronounce that like correctly? Isn't it mukbang or is it mukbang? Dude, I want the Korean fries, bro, too. Can I get?
just got regular fries, I thought.
I want the spicy Korean fries.
You want spicy fries?
I did. I got the spicy Korean fries. We're about to try this.
Spicy fries.
I kind of want to try this, and we're gonna do it live anyway. I don't care. Like, are you sure these are the Korean ones?
Do they
Oh,
just
because
half-ass
there
them?
they are.
Oh,
No, I was looking for the other part to it.
look, here's enough.
I mean, like it's something. I'm sure this is their like biggest grossing weekend too.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, spicy fry sauce situation is really good.
Can I just get a dip of the sauce?
That sauce is really good. I mean, yeah, go ahead. I don't know if you're gonna like it. It's like a peanut-esque sauce, right?
You got the whole burger.
I got the burger.
You got the Korean burger?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Looks like it's just got onion rings on it.
Ooh. Wait, one of them has onion strings, which is mine.
Yeah.
What onion strings? That's yours. Or
Oh.
that's yours.
Which one?
Mine should be.
No, that's the Korean. You got a double, which should be that one.
Oh yeah, no, this is correct. This is the double.
I'll eat whatever's here when I get back.
I don't care either. It's just really like we have a lot to do in the next few minutes, and the live is gonna be live.
It's not helping. Oh. Hello, JK. My mic's on. I'm back. Anybody can hear me from Nico's microphone.
I don't know. I don't know if they want to.
Who are you talking to? Who's got the chat up?
I don't know, and I'm just
Oh.
kind of I'm here. Oh my gosh, do we have any napkins?
I'm trying to inhale this burger. They didn't put food in it. Oh wait, yeah. Is that napkin?
Because now I'm looking like a plebe.
Mukbang! What's wrong with the guys in cheerleader costumes with pigtails? What is that for?
I have
It's for the band, baby beer.
I have
Baby
no.
beer? What is baby beer?
A band.
Oh, it's a band?
They performed at the opening ceremony. It was like a metal, it's a weird metal pop band.
So sexy. Sorry, everybody.
I used to see guys like dress up like it. I'm like, what?
Everybody, we're having a good day. We're having a good day. I had to work, so I couldn't see it.
Oh, it was. I got some video of the band.
I'll see it in a little bit, Fred.
They're performing this weekend, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, for sure. That's cool. Oh, man. This is so much better than donuts. I love donuts. I also really like the fact that I have to also thank Luke because he got donuts this morning for breakfast. Shout outs to Lukey. I think
Shout out
Costa,
to Cool Hands.
Cool Hand Luke. If you're on stream or watching us, write meow.
Dude, he's probably packed in the booth.
I bet you he is packed at the booth. He's not. He ain't doing anything with this thing right now. He's busy. Where did Russo go?
Where did who go? Matt?
Mhm.
Probably bathroom, I assume.
It's a fun time.
My mouth is on fire from this cherry pepper sauce.
Is it any good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Jake's back.
I'm so happy it's that camera and not that camera. We're just out here mukbanging it up.
I mean, you know what's funny is that the most time that we actually have time to do things is on stream. So, like, I'm sorry that we're eating, but, like, if we're going to do a 24-hour live stream or longer, whichever comes first.
Sure, I don't think. Unless somebody's staying in this room overnight, I don't think it's gonna be 24 hours.
No, definitely not. I know I'm.
I was just about to say, is this room open for that long? 'Cause I think you're all night.
Well, the build room is open until 10.
Yeah, I know that. I thought maybe they would extend it.
They did at one point actually. There was an L
I think it was on a Saturday.
Sunday they opened it.
Saturday's 11, I think.
Yeah. 11 or midnight. We were here like at midnight. Midnight, 1 in the morning.
I feel like they should just keep it open as long as the staff members stay, you know?
Talking to a set.
If we get napkins, I don't want to make a
That's
mess.
that's so much money and so much overhead.
I don't care.
Oh, see, I think gotta pay them.
Yeah, the people.
I don't think I could legally hire somebody to work 24 hours. Especially in the state of Massachusetts with like
Without what? It's like every 6 hours is a half. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So it's 2 hours worth of breaks in between.
at least. It's so good.
Oh, do you see the cosplays of them?
Mm-hmm. I saw it this morning.
I'm ranked 24 now. I'm so close to getting my exosuit.
Ah!
I gotta
Did you add me yet?
Yeah, I added you.
I gotta upgrade.
Oh, I can't. Oh, that'd be awesome.
I might. There's a lot of new kits there that are definitely like on my list to do some kit bashes or some themed work.
I should probably tell in the chat. Mukbang sounds sexual. I mean, if you think eating sexual,
All right, we'll keep it PG.
one of these streams PG.
Hmm. I mean, we did mark it's not for kids, but just because it's marked doesn't mean like people can't find it.
What is coming out?
I bought the Super Duper Waker too. Waker 4.
Oh,
It's a video game.
Gundam Breaker 4.
Didn't they have like a Gundam Overwatch?
So one of two things is gonna
They
happen.
did. What?
I'm either gonna gain my energy that I've been lacking because I've been starving,
You're gonna fall
or
asleep.
my body's going to digest it and I'm gonna pass out.
It is definitely nice to be here. I'm just waiting to see if there are any more like people who are gonna show up that like we know, and I honestly think it might show up until like tomorrow. Look at this Squirtle. Alright, so. Hey crew, we got our first ever build in this build room completed. Can we give him a round of applause?
This is your first ever build?
First ever.
Congrats.
Woo!
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew. Display it with all of its pride and splendor.
Are you saying to slow down with the fries? I got like half a thing left.
We need 6 more. Yeah. Well, his brother works downstairs in the actual like booth. Yeah, Luke does. So we have Luke's brother right over here, like hanging out with us this entire weekend. I'm so excited.
Luke is the one that recommended the PG.
Yes, you did.
Walter, where's the other dealer badges?
No, we don't have the regular one. But you can go in now that it says your now it says Gundam Pros.
I don't know.
It says
Probably
Gundam.
not. It's fine.
Oh, when you go down there?
It's okay.
I don't think I have a dealer badge. I don't think I have a badge.
You don't have my name either, right?
Yeah, like, what's the difference?
If it says Gundam Pros, you're the vendor.
Okay. That's fine.
What's an associate?
Affiliate. 7.75.
Next year I'll come as Tanjiro and I'll dress Diesel as Nezuko. I don't know who those people
Nezuko?
Demon Slayer, bro.
Good. Why slow down eating fries when you can get more?
Mm-hmm.
My thing is that I need to be on the dealer floor in 9 minutes. I'm not gonna make it in 9 minutes. I have to use the restroom before I get down there.
Well, what time does Melissa have to be away?
Oh, as soon as these fries are done, I go pee. I'll. Oh. What's my job? Beat the shit out of people that try and steal. Yeah, so I beat the shit out of people.
No.
They try and steal, I punch them in the face.
How about you stay here and then I go downstairs?
I'm a people person.
Not like that.
No, I can't help people find
This
kids.
is awful. This is horrendous.
You're gonna be teaching a class.
I sound awful to teach a class.
Well, then make them do it. I don't know. I'm helping the booth if you want. I got Tyler down there too.
You can't. I have.
Yeah, is he? He's like been MIA since like for like 2 hours now.
He said he was gonna go walk the floor.
He was trying to call me. I've been trying to tell you that he was trying to call me, and I think we need to reach out to the man's. Yeah, see, he called 20 minutes ago.
I don't have his number. I should probably get it. Oh wait, do I have his number?
I think you have Costa's number. Alright, so let's clean up. Yeah, see, he had his number this entire time. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yo, what's up? Yo, you're caller number 10 and you're live on air. What's up, buddy?
Oh, I am right now working at the Gundam Pros.
How long you been there?
I've been there for a while now. I've been here since like June.
There you go.
But,
We've been wondering where you were.
We've been wondering where you were.
oh, I've been helping them out.
We didn't,
Good.
we didn't have to go down till 3.
Well, I know. I figured I bought the one kid I was looking for, and I couldn't find any of the other ones. So I was just gonna stop here and work, and then I ended up working from home in that line.
Oh. Well, this one's not on. So you're working the booth right now? How is it? Super busy? I gotta hit the head. I'm heading down, okay?
Go for it, man. I'm working already down here. You're gonna run with this.
You bought shit?
Yeah, I just want to get.
Did you find the kit you were looking for, you said?
Yeah, just one kid I was looking for. I got him down from 65.
Nice.
Good nice savings. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be stepping away for a little bit.
I'll be there soon. Okay, bye.
He did order. He did over on the phone.
I ordered online. It was 5 to 10 minutes. You walk up to the door, show that you have a mobile order. Walk up to the lady on the counter, say you have a mobile order. My bag was ready. I left. 3:30. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check the guidebook.
It makes
3:30.
it makes sense.
I was starving. Yeah, I had to eat. I'm starving too. Well, I gotta go work the booth now. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, we should have bean footage for like the intermissions. Well, just like you stupid.
No, it's not no. That's a thing. No, it's not.
It is a thing.
What's the point of buying a kit?
To just play it.
All right, I guess. That's what they want. No, it's called Super RPG Brothers. Every Monday night they have a thing on Twitch called.
I waited in the line outside.
No, I'm saying I'm all. I have to go off. I usually go for it.
Yeah, I've heard there's one.
Oh shoot.
We're gonna make it there and back in 30 minutes. Oh, he's got to just down the street. You can leave this on. I'll take it. No, I think they're gonna put it this way. So it's not nobody. I mean, exactly. You get it. I get it. We all get it.
My other one, kind of something like the. Yes, I got overlay. Oh, that guy to try that. Wait, is that the one that caught on a two? That's the big one. That's not the super big one. There's one that comes with the gun too. Oh, I know. I'm not sure. I didn't get the one for that. That's the one I got, but that's kind of. But then of course they also have. Oh yeah. I need to get one of those. I was waiting for these things because that Kamen Rider or Power? No, that's Super Sentai. I just need it on the. I just need it on my computer. I ordered it. That's the one.
Download photos.
No, that's Power. It's not. I mean, it is. Oh, different story.
Really? I was watching Jew Ranger.
Thank you. You got the 16th
one.
What?
That's the 16th one.
It's still live?
Yeah, I know that.
I thought you put a screensaver up.
There's a bunch of fun stuff. I mean, look at those. Future. You actually have. Oh my god. I love talking to you. It's coming up on the. Yeah, that's awesome.
And then I was watching. I was watching. So I watched that, and then I watched Go Go Fly, which is the Lightspeed Rescue.
Oh, Go Fly makes me sad because Yo has cancer.
After?
Yeah, he's not doing well.
You know what's
So
nuts
Blue
is friend.
is awesome. After you watch Go Go 5, go watch Kamen Rider Amazons. Specifically season 1, season 2. But he's Jin in that, and he is. I got it.
What was it? What I learned is Lightspeed Rescue kind of made no sense with the streaming. And then you watch Go Go Ranger 5, and like these monsters make sense.
Yeah, well, when they actually come on.
Power
Well, I guess I'm still here if everyone wants to talk. I gotta keep an eye out on the room too. We had a lot of people here building. I don't want anyone doing anything they shouldn't be doing.
They need a more adult Power Ranger. Yeah, the new Godzilla. Who saw -1?
I have not seen that one yet.
I thought you were gonna say I've seen both of those.
I saw Godzilla -1 3 times. Twice in color and once with minus color. That is the best Godzilla film ever.
I have the poster.
For the hell of it, and for the movie.
That's why I didn't buy the regular one, the gold one, not the. I can't think of not a Vision Drive, the gold one at the end from what's his name? I can't think of the final antagonist. Who was the bad guy? With the no face.
I know, I know.
But the one it's gold, but the belt is like a real, it's a regular belt, and it's from your face. It did not click in.
Where was it on McDonald's?
A whacked on.
I hate that crossover actually. I am not a fan of the McDonald's crossover.
Like on purpose?
I don't know. You're in charge of this room. What's going on?
I didn't even notice there was a person on the floor. I have been looking. I don't know. Did they miss something or did he fall?
I don't know. He's up.
Yeah, he's standing, so we're not liable for anything. Are you guys done with your class?
Yes, there is people in there for the intermediate. So hungry.
I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Crap. Yeah, try it.
When is the intermediate class?
3?
Is that free? Is that 3:30?
No, 3:30.
Yeah, it's
I thought you said 3:30. I thought you said 3. John said 3.
Brownie involved, but yeah. I think the next one's gonna be the police officer. That's what's gonna
Well,
change.
he's involved.
So, we have to bring all that stuff in here because we can't just sit in there.
I know, I already saw that. No, wait. This is gonna be awesome. I think. Oh, you can wear it. It's on the last one.
That was the goal.
Yeah, there's some people in there. I don't know if they're waiting for the class or they're looking for a seat.
I don't know. They walked it halfway through the beginning class, but then they just never left.
I'm gonna. I have.
I want to get the axe. I'm all about bombs. The only I thought because when you're talking with the sun, barrel rolls,
Well, I don't try to switch. So you can't even tell where the switch is.
yeah, it's hidden. That's all, and that's the cool part too. They interact with it. They use that. They, once again, go on. You have like the whole console thing. You put the Go phone in. But actually, there's a reference. Not this last episode before. If you look when they're on the base, the license plates all have references to the prior vehicles.
Nice.
Apparently, it's only in that one episode. But it's like it's like the years they came out, but it's like in like.
We'll be right back.
Fred, I knew I had I knew I had tools for you.
What is that? Just another filer?
Yeah. So.
I thought he was gonna whip it on my phone.
Oh, I would have. That's my sanity.
Boy. Damn, son. Clearly. Dropping presents.
Yeah, I've been using his razor gun primer. It's
Just the
nice.
basic though.
It's nice.
So I have a new type.
And what's cool about it?
Not character. Looks like a Mac. Oh, speaking of McDonald's, actually, I should go get my razor because it literally looks like the McDonald's logo, but it says razor.
That's awesome. That's
Well,
like
razor
gun primary
plus,
stuff.
which didn't work.
I've been looking at that forever.
By the way, you guys,
Oh, I got
you
it. I got
guys
it.
have any stickers? I might have to. I gotta add you guys to my collection of computer threes.
We have plenty downstairs, I believe.
Okay, I gotta remember that. They have everything.
Use the balancers to clean them up.
That is so great.
Oh, that looks nice. Thank you.
Yep.
You should go around it with the liner to make it look.
Something's gonna happen. I like that.
Should I go around the little
Those are
circle
good
part?
Packers balancers.
Oh wow.
So for polishing and for sanding.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
always
actually
my.
using. I'm actually using support this to actually use the to hold this.
Ah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I got
That is
close
smart,
to
actually.
One of our other builders here for Gundam Pros, he uses he uses a scalpel.
I do too, actually.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
It's
how
sharper and it
accurate.
probably gets the job done a little bit quicker and smoother into the plastic.
Yeah, but
does,
that
unless
also
you
gives
sweat.
you that also takes away your finger.
I'm just saying. Yes.
Careful.
Well,
Nope.
I went to a when I first started, I'm like, I gotta get an X-Acto knife, right?
Yeah,
What?
So I got the critic
does
one.
cut
Like,
It does. It's clean.
I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
good.
buy one. I need it.
Yeah, I mean it's yeah. You're probably seen the nubs, but I still need a polished some.
I hear you.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't see
Does anyone eat gluten or is gluten free in here? No, we're good. The reason why I ask is that I do have an extra donut and it's not gluten free. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't they had dietary restrictions. You want the donut? Take it.
We got one. We got one.
Thank you.
Ooh. Actually, that would be a good idea if I knew how to make a. I just had an idea.
Dunkin' Donuts themed gun club.
No, actually. How is it not a thing? There's a Big Mac. There's a Big Mac Gundam already. How is it not a thing?
Is there?
Yes.
No, I gotta find that.
Legit, you could mod the cup ramen to be a Dunkin' Donuts gun.
You know what? The fact that
You're
the
absolutely
cup
right.
ramen is a thing is awesome.
I love my cup of noodles too so
No,
much.
it's
You
a
know?
model.
But then you get another cup
The fact
ramen
that it
because we
exists.
got cup ramen models
Yeah.
downstairs.
I need to buy one. What?
Buy one. It's stupid. It's really stupid.
It is.
It's so. They even have the plastic shrimp with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Like, it's so dope. Like.
It has plastic shrimp. It has like it's the exact plastic like green onion and like
Yeah.
plastic little like.
That's awesome.
Sushi, they have those transparent clean film.
Yeah.
It's exactly.
It's like it's just like that. I have not personally. I will build it live on this live stream if anybody gives it me. Well, I'm building the aerial rebuild on live, so
When are you starting that?
right now.
Oh, nice.
Right? Okay.
I was about to ask, so when are you gonna start building this year? 'Cause I barely got to build last year.
Oh, I don't know if you knew, but that full mechanics aerial back there is mine. I built that one. Yeah. It is gorgeous.
After my grade, I really want one that transforms. I got it.
You got the light kit?
No, actually, it's blacklight.
Floodlight.
No, blacklight.
Oh, blacklight. So you had like, did you?
Thing and then go.
Gotcha.
I'm cheap like that, and I will actually use that.
No, I know you do. So like, that's the good part. Oh yeah. No, if you were using the Barbados Rex's UV. What paint is that? Is that?
No, just regular store paint.
Oh, store paint. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't normally do anything with UV, unfortunately. I've always had an interest, but I'm never really.
All you have to do is just make sure you got a nice good coat on everything, and then just let it dry.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I will definitely make sure to think about that. Let's get let's get ready. I guess you're gonna be joining me today. It is like uncomfortably hot in this back section. It's like it is bumping iron. It is hot back here.
You're the little circle that was on that piece.
Yup. I do not have the live stream on me right now. Hold on one sec. Um, there we go. Yeah, there's a cup ramen model kit. So chat just asked a question about like the top ramen model kit. It is literally the Maruchan. No, it's like the cup men cup ramen. It is absolutely wonderful. I think it's Nissan. Dude, the cheddar one sounds so dope. It's so good, right? Someone needs to bring some over. Like, yesterday. Please. Alright. So. Hold it closer to you. All of it. Because when you hold it closer to you, the tendency for you to slouch and bring yourself in, it locks you in place. Now you know the secrets. And that's okay. Hi, how's it going? I am not. The intermediate class is right next door, actually. It's being run right now. You're very welcome. Is this a good angle?
I'm on the top floor of the Marriott, and when I tell you that is a long ass elevator ride, and a scary elevator ride at that, is once it goes past floor 5 or 20, just doesn't keep track. And at the first time, I'm like, are we moving? Because I couldn't tell. And I was like, uh-oh, what's going on? No, it's just a really long elevator ride. Oh, yeah, no, it accelerates so fast that it doesn't want to count because it's just like, I didn't realize that. I was like,
Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing wonderful. Oh, thank you. Can I get you lunch? There's like 8 people, and they were just starting, talking about... Huh? I was supposed to go in there. I didn't know where you were because I thought you two were leaving together. I was going to send Mike over there, but Mike is now walking around, or Matt's walking around. Jake is over there. So, come hang. I think I think he can handle it. Come hang. Is he? We are live. I gingerly stepped your stuff to the side. Yeah, people are still watching our stream. There are 5 people watching right now. And it is a good time. It's okay, we were eating. You just look so satisfied. Food is good. Food is good. Food is good for the soul. Everyone was thinking about talking about the cup ramen model kit and how you can make it into a Dunkin'. No, but like the Dunkin' Donuts, like make it into a Dunkin' Donuts cup. No, I mean if you build it out, right? If you build it out and then paint the outside, and then once you paint it, do all the colors, and then make a hot cup of coffee. You can just call it a medium caramel regular. Oh God, Mitch, send it to both.
Wow, what happened?
People, there's so many new people who are asking, like, how do we stay connected to all of you?
Really?
Yeah, and Fred has been doing a really good job about adding people. Fred, make sure, yeah, on Discord, add them to both. Add them to both. Yeah, if you add them to both, they have access to all of our historical stuff from what we've done, and we post, and we put both. We're gonna be putting stuff on both.
Who's Fred? Who are you on Discord?
I'm trouble on Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you are lots of trouble.
Yeah, he's Trouble 31.
Oh.
I've had that username since I was like 6 on Club Penguin.
It was Club Penguin.
Yeah, it's Club Penguin. I came with my
Oh my God. Mine was from AOL Instant Messenger. You need to. My name is still from AOL Instant Messenger, Netscape Communicator. Like, do you remember like keycaps, and then you could like put it on the screen if you got. Oh man, I think I'm dating myself on this one. Microsoft Encarta. They still don't have a sound for a fox. All I can think of is the song. Dog goes woof, cat goes meow. I know it's a thing, but it's a wonderful time. Gonna weather the cup ramen kit? Yeah, you should weather it. Do some dry brushing. Can you make a cup ramen kit look like a Dunkin' Donuts kit that was thrown out on the side of the road? That is definitely Boston. Quintessential Boston. I don't know what I want to build. You have nails? Oh, I thought that was for you. I was like, I'm like, I'm gonna try it. I didn't expect to get hit this hard.
I had a list of places I couldn't go because I was so allergic to. So I had there.
Yeah, these ones are really nice. Let me take a look. This version came with 2.
Ew.
Yeah, these are glass files. But it's like a full image connected by the 2. Yeah, EA Gunpla does some gorgeous work. Like, I am envious of.
Awesome.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to be able to do this one, but this was a long time ago. Oh.
You want to see some lies?
Yeah,
Accelerates metabolism and burns body fat.
that's not true.
Not even close.
Yeah, like.
It's sparkling water, guy. Like, what is in here that could do that?
Celsius. It's sparkling water, my guy.
I prefer Ghost.
Ghost is, I do too.
I'm gonna get kidney
Is Ghost better? I've never tried it.
Wait, it's artificial. There's no sugar, but it just tastes delicious.
Oh, okay, so like diet.
Yeah, it's 200 milligrams of caffeine, like a Gatorade Twitch, but fizzy. Probably more unhealthier.
But it's not like the Baja Blast.
Rise? No. Ghost is way better. Which one is that? Oh, I had
Is it okay? Huh. Yeah, let me try it a little bit. Let me grab a cup. Yeah. We got you, Fred. Thank you. Let's see this. Ooh, this is good.
$6 good.
I'll give you 3 for this. Oh, I know, like $8 for that. How much do I pay for the Benadryl? You sure? Okay. Okay. I appreciate it.
Be loyal.
I have a kit for you when you come back. Guacamole gamer. What? This is really interesting. I feel like our live stream, this whole day's live stream, is just gonna be us like chilling, talking, eating, building, and a few others. So I am actually gonna take some time, a little bit to just go over some of my favorite tools. I think it's always really nice to kind of figure out where you can start. Now, you don't have to spend like a ton of money, but if you want to know kind of like what we've done or what I've done especially, it would be around how I've consolidated my tools to a single line. Do I have multiple things of multiple like tools and parts? Yeah, totally, 100%. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold them up and talk a little bit about each tool. And then I'm going to actually see if there is an opportunity for me to like possibly build a kit right now. I mean, I'm trying to feel better. And like, anyway, we're good. So I get to actually be here to talk a little bit more about a couple things. I wish I could, have the opportunity to really teach in front of a class right now, just because I'm slowly dying over here in terms of like my allergies. Um, like I said before, like the inner going in and out of a room from like really hot to really cold really does like affect my sinuses. I have no idea what that is about. If you are a doctor, at me. And so here we go. Um, as an introductory like tools for Gunpla. I mean, let's break this down even further. Um, if you were starting Gunpla for like the very first time, right? And one of the things that you want to do is like, oh well, I just want to be able to like enjoy and build a kit. What you can do is you can go to GundamPros.shop, spelled GUNDAMPROS.shop. You can go and order some stuff and take a look at some of the model kits that they have to offer. And so one of the cool things that we're doing over here is, hello, welcome. Good to see ya. We have a lot of people building some stuff. If you want to see some of the showcased works that are back there in the back table, you can take a look and see what people have built, at least so far. Some people have brought dioramas for the competition. Other people have brought things that they've built here already. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17. Yeah, we provide some tools here. If you buy a Gunpla, you can come in, borrow some tools, build them here. Yeah, they're not for free. Oh, I know, and it's so much nicer in here. Jeez. I think one of the things that I like about this is that there's a lot of opportunities to people watch. And it's interesting how people tend to be. And I really like it. It's interesting. So, going over some of the tools that we were talking about ago. Basically, all you're going to need are a few basic tools. Well, technically, you only need one. The rest of them are kind of, as you start progressing, you're going to want these. I would say your first order of business, which is your main business maker, I would like to say, are your nippers. So they are only designed for plastic. You have to grab like specific plastic cutters. And you can find them online. There are a lot of different toolkits that can be like $30 or $40 or something like that. And these are actually what you use to take up parts off of a sprue. A sprue is pretty much like a plastic array of things. Hey, Fred, can you pass me one of those sprues real quick? Just give me a sprue. Sprue, like the tree. No. Just give me one of your parts. Yeah, a sprue. No, you're good. So these are sprues. And then what you use is you cut out some parts from here. You use your nippers or plastic cutters. You cut them out, and then you'll piece them together as the instructions do say. Some people, thank you. That's yeah, MG spoon.
That's real?
Yeah, MG spoon.
They're not messing with me.
No, some people can also make their own MG spoon, where you take a box of spoons and you prime them. And what that's supposed to allow you to do is that since it's already on plastic and you prime them, you can check how colors are going to show up when you airbrush.
I'm thinking the kitchen instrument.
No, spoon. Like a spoon for soup. Spoon. Yeah, like a regular spoon.
That's nuts.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. MG spoon. Yeah, look it up. It's an MG spoon. Yeah, master grade spoon. Yeah, MG spoon. It's a spoon. Yes. You use it for paint colors. It's not a model kit, but MG spoon. No, it's MG spoon. Legit MG spoon. No, like you gotta. No, you got a ramen cup. You got a Sega Dreamcast. You got the PlayStation.
I need to find them.
I really want a PlayStation 2 model. I would take that in a heartbeat. But master grade spoon is a specific kit that you use for color matching and painting for your model kits. So that way you're not painting on your actual pieces. You're painting on the spoon to see what the color will look like on plastic. Right? Mike, how much is MG spoon? That's why I'm saying, bro, you just gotta buy a set of 50 spoons. James, MG spoon. What did I say? Yes, like soup with your soup, your spoon. Like
I've got like 30 of them with different silvers and blues.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What do you use your coloring for?
Well, I don't like airbrush yet. What does that mean? How much is infinity?
Just buy a spoon. It is a $5 box of spoons.
I know about
The joke is that MG spoon is just regular cutlery plastic spoons that are made. No, but legit, any painter. James paints. I paint. Jake paints. Everyone. A lot of people paint. And they use spoons because the plastic that's made out of the spoons is similar to the plastic that's made for the kits. They're just food safe.
So they don't actually sell these spoons in an MG spoon box.
No, they don't. It is just but the name still stands, Fred. The name is still there. It is just MG spoon. We make because it's huge. It actually stands maybe a little shorter. It's about F91 size, right, Mike? Give or take? Yeah. Yeah, it's the size of a model. We're not even, no, like, we're not but MG spoon is a thing where if you paint, you know to use spoons when you're doing colors. Because if it's the same plastic and you're priming it, and primer can come in different colors, right? So you have gray primer, there's like a red primer, there's a white primer, we have a blue primer somewhere, but it'll tell you how the color that you want to paint it comes out after you're done priming for it. That's why we call it MG Spoon. Yeah. Yes. Yes, and that's the joke. That's the beauty of it because we buy spoons all the time.
I was literally my next thing was like, why can't I just get a box of plastic spoons?
That's what we literally.
Like, the point is, you're really at it like that, and I'm seeing this picture. I'm like, this can't be real.
This is
I was like,
MG Spoon is a skill. Like once you unlock MG Spoon, you know you've gone a whole nother level in Gunpla.
I was thinking,
That's why notice the people who know about it are either have painted, are gonna paint, or use it a lot. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Bandai like actually made a buildable bento box that you can actually eat from. Like food safe. I would build that. So Tamiya also has a model kit that's an actual tool that you have to build. It is it's not a master grade, it's not a thing. It is just the drill bit. You can actually it is a model kit from Tamiya that it's a drill that you put together, put batteries in, and it's a drill that you can drill for your model kits. Yes. Like it's genius because you're making your own drill. It's Tamiya's hand drill. Look it up. It's a thing.
I don't understand. Every time I'm here, you get me sucked in.
I'm sorry. It's what I do. Nothing. I am doing nothing. I get told every year you're gonna show up, right? And I say, yeah, I'm gonna show up.
I waited so long to build this kit. I think I sent you a while ago.
You did.
I have no room. It's not comfortable, and there's no dining room. And my girlfriend's mom has clutter on it. I have no room to build. So I've been waiting. Like, when I got the MG, I'm like, I think I'm gonna wait to bring this kit to Boston.
No, you bring it to Boston.
Well, I didn't know what I wanted to do at the convention this year. Like video games, I play video games at home all the time.
I mean, like we're gonna play Helldivers soon. Like, so it's not like the year's gonna feel like such a long time, you know?
The only area I want to check out next is probably the arcade. There's a pinball machine in there.
Yeah, see, that's dope. Like you gotta go over there, you know? Wait, what? No way. Like the Game Underground. You've never heard of them? Ah, that's right. You had to travel, my guy.
I was 19. I left. My friend picked me up from work. I left my car at work.
Wait, it might be the console. It's either arcade or console, one of them.
Oh. Really? Because I think one of the if they are, then
There's a weird arcade game I saw on there before they were open that I gotta check out.
I see ya. I mean, if I have an opportunity to walk around, then like, yeah, I'd definitely walk around. You might as well go now. Well, because it's 4 o'clock. 7. We're all here. If we're not watching your stuff, Michael is. Yep. Yep. Ask Luke. Ask Luke. Yeah. Yeah. Which one? Oh, I can't remember that line either.
No, it's not. So to reveal it, it's only I think not Hamill, maybe James, because he was gonna say it.
Uh.
There's like George that knew about it.
Oh.
Like 3 takes.
Yeah.
Oh, with a totally different line.
And it's all cut. Oh, I didn't know that.
Just because it was such a big
Oh. Mm. Man. Ooh, Zeonic Shadow, welcome. Yeah, red primer usually makes the best yellows. Gray primer is kind of like everything unless you're doing pre-shading. White primer. Ooh, we got the homies from NYC in the live stream chat, everybody. The Zeonic Shadow is greeting us from NYC. I can't reach the actual board, so I don't even know if I have it programmed, to be honest. So I think it had some more artistic value when everyone just did it. Yes. Had the actual like intercom speaker in the suit and literally said, "Democracy has landed." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, yes." It's usually the better idea to paint anything anyway. And you know this, Mike. You came up actually in conversation a couple days ago. We were wondering if we were going to see you again. Really? Didn't you ask for this? Didn't you ask for this weekend already off like a year in advance, bro? Like, hey, 6 months is 6 months. You already knew 6 months after that I ain't gonna show up. See, New York. I can't wait until Fred comes back with his god hands. I legit cannot wait. And if you say that they're brittle, don't drop them. Like, I'm going to make this statement again on our live stream. Don't complain to me if your god hands you say are brittle because you're the ones who knocked them off the table. Big facts. Don't knock your god hands off your table. Of course they're brittle. You made them greet the floor. Also, on top of that, if you only have one if you have three. I will repeat. You only have one when you have three. I will say it again. You only have one if you only have three. Oh no, if you only have one if you have three. I mean, like, I'm sitting at a table with 6 pairs of nippers. I have 2. That is how the logic works. Do you not look? I have Hobby Mio. I got 3 Tamiya on me. I got 2 God Hand on here, like vibing. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Matt's back.
I would have been a lot sooner, but like.
It's crazy, ain't it?
But like, I'll never understand the phenomenon of being at a convention and then, like, you're walking down the middle of the aisle and you just stop.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like walking, I'm trying to get back here, and there's like, just stop. Like, move to the left or the right, get somewhere, but get out of my way. Like, there's only so many people I can push around. Like, I'm afraid of like knocking like a little kid on his ass. Way out of my way.
And we're not trying to mow you over, but you're choosing the wrong places to stop. This is traffic. They're one way.
Yeah, like I walked through I went here.
Yeah.
And like I don't know like why they set it up at like the farthest aisle, so like the back
Yeah.
is like half as thin as every other one. So
Yeah.
it's like it's just I didn't even walk through it. I'm like I can't get through there. I'm just turning around.
Yeah, they're just like, whatever.
Can you turn these down just a little bit? Whatever one's mine. Thank you. Hello. Sure.
Looks like Fred went down to go buy himself a pair of God hands.
Oh. I need a new set. Mine are kind of getting worn down.
I get that. It happens.
But I mean, I've gone through them like ridiculous. I haven't built so much for the last year, so I feel like that's why they've lasted as long as they have lasted.
Sure.
But like, yeah, I've broken a couple pairs before.
Oh! Do they greet the ground?
One of them did. Another one, like they got bent a little bit while like snipping, and I thought like, oh, I'll bend it back, and you can only do that so many times before like once you bend it yourself, once it's bent once, it's kind of just like weak.
Yep.
And then like eventually it just like snapped and like it broke off and it's stuck in plastic.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Oh. Oh man. But you missed the party. It is 4:15 right now. The intermediate class should be ending shortly. And then that'll be their lunch break. Who else? Who else we have? Melissa should be back in
She should be back at the booth soon.
like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. But there's still only like 3 of them down there right now.
Ah, gotcha. Let's... There we go.
Good.
Yeah. I'm just telling Luke what next steps are. As he's right now doing that. Once Melissa comes back, we're going to send John up here. The boys are going to do their break. And then John and I will teach the beginner course, I think. Just so that way they have a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That'll be okay. Gosh, they must be slammed down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there when I was just down there.
Oof. Crazy. Gosh, it's also holiday weekend. So for those of you who celebrate Easter, happy Easter to all of you. Easter weekend is usually a very busy time. So thank you for joining us and thank you for hanging out as my allergies come in and out.
no such thing.
I'd love to do these same classes at Anime New York. Like, if I wasn't entering in the World Builders Cup, I would totally love to have a booth or like a spot at Anime New York.
Has Walter ever thought about going up there as a vendor?
I'm not
Down
sure.
there? Where are we? Down? Yeah.
It's somewhere eastish.
Yeah.
See ya. See you in a little bit then. 24 hours? Make that 15, 20 minutes. I see you going downstairs to the Gundam Pros Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we'll see you in 15 minutes. Not this room. I was just like, absolutely not. I'm sorry? It's 10 p.m. 11. 10 to 11. And then on Sunday until like 1:15, 1:30. We got lots of amazing people. See you in 20 minutes. Watch, they're gonna come back in like 7 minutes because they knew exactly what to buy at the booth. I'm just kidding. We're just giving everybody a hard time. Dude, I'm anxious to see when Fred comes back with his god hands to see how much of like a kid in Christmas he is right now. I mean, you saw him like cut with my god hand earlier, and he was just like, oh, he was like, yes, oh, this is so good. Yeah, especially when when you cut it and it's like that good, and you're just like, oh. Yeah, no, Zeonic Shadow, we know you're east. Like, we figured that it was somewhere not what, like, you're still east, but more west-ish than east. We border water. Like, I don't think you could get any more east unless we're trying to go on to like a hop, skip, and a jump over there to, the UK. But we're not. Hip hip cheerio, like some good proper tea. I mean, I like tea. Green tea. Rooibos. Chai. So good, so good. Do not say chai tea. What are you saying? Tea? Scrub your mouth. It is chai. Do not be like every other basic human that goes through Starbucks saying, hi, can I have a chai tea latte? Absolutely not. Get out of here. Like, it is chai. Chai is chai because chai is chai. See? Zeonic Shadow knows me too well. Jack and Coke kind of guy? Me too.
Oh, hello.
It's impossible.
You okay?
How? Your backlog? Yeah, when you're talking about infinity price. That's Mike's backlog. Michael's backlog is huge. Ask him how deep it is.
How deep is your backlog?
How deep is your backlog? Dun, 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 dun. All right, how deep is your backlog? To what? That's it? You are a liar.
I am not lying.
2 kids. Oh.
Okay.
Don't know nothing if it's not the grade.
High grade second copy of my Gundam Caliburn, and master grade Exia semi clear. Always is like gone, and it's just.
Huh.
I guess that's what full.
Nope, that's backlog. That's a pretty deep backlog because it is P Bandai. Is that P Bandai?
I got it over at a different store that I'm not named right now because of certain reasons.
So P Bandai?
No,
Third party?
no, it was down the street. I have a shit ton of PBs.
So Oh, I'm so sorry. We're gonna smile and we're just gonna say you have a backlog. Oh, okay. Still a backlog. I still don't believe it's too deep though.
Like, too deep or like too deep?
No, as in like 2 kits deep.
Yeah, that's.
Before I got all this shit, but that's fine.
Well, you build all of your, so you buy all of your kits here,
Pretty much.
and then you build them through the year to just restock again next year at Anime Bo- Is that the game? Is that the play of the game? Is that the play of the game? Are you for real?
Well, it's either here, or some other stores I will not name because back to half oil brand, and I just go all over the place.
Okay, I understand. So if you were to tell me what your budget is for Gunpla every year, what would you say?
What's the budget?
What is a budget, they say.
What is this budget talking about? I see guys.
Oh, I gotta tell you what chat just said. I'm gonna hold your thought right there. Zeonic Shadow just reported he's up 90 plus. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about backlogs. And any deeper, I'll strike hell.
Yeah, I probably got like. I don't want to say I'm pushing 100, but I'm probably am. Because, like I said, I haven't built a lot for last year. Am I even on?
You are live.
I am. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can't really hear me, but whatever. But yeah, I got a lot.
Me too.
I have a bigger backlog in the trunk of my car than he has.
No, I saw it.
Like
Yeah, I can see it from far. I got new glasses.
Like
Yeah.
I have one kit with me that I took out of my trunk, and then I think I have 2 other kits in my trunk that I have just in case I go to like the build days.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
like they're there.
So I have something to do, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. I feel that. It's not enough Gunpla. You need more Gunpla.
Like I have a big enough backlog I could open a booth here and like be good.
James, could you open up?
Well, no, of course I have another crazy one.
That's a good one. I really like those colors.
Hello.
Everybody likes
What happens? Could you open up a store with your backlog, James?
There you go.
Yeah, can you? Yeah, but your mic is on. No.
Like, hold on, let me see.
I could do a garage sale.
Oh, I know how deep your kids are, man.
I go crazy deep.
Hello. Okay. What? Yeah, they were They were in the classroom. We were talking. It turned into Hangout hour. The next door just kind of turned into Hangout hour. We just talked about Gundam for like 20 minutes.
That's soothing.
Is this on? It sounds
Yeah, I
weird.
hear you.
Why does it sound so different? All right.
You're going through puberty.
Thank you.
You're becoming a man.
Mom said I might have to get bigger shirts.
You missed it. Fred ran out of here to go buy God hands.
Why?
Peer pressure.
Oh, we've been doing nothing but God hand demonstrations next door.
God hand
I
demonstrations.
think Jake alone sold like 5 pairs.
Easily.
Jake says he's
How,
not
ju-
a
how
shill.
juicy was it?
They wouldn't let me back in through the Sheraton exit because staff only. Which I'm like, what the hell? The security guy said.
Yes, of course.
So
Yeah, you're good.
I had to go.
Mhm.
I went down another extra flight of stairs to the wrong entrance, so I didn't know how to get back.
I just realized
Hold on 1 second.
homie's Filipino.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you Filipino? Oh my god, finally another one.
Oh my god! Finally another one.
Did I just hear that echoed?
Yeah, saan kayo sa Pilipinas?
You just call him a
Sa La
penis.
Union? Ako sa Pangasinan. Really? I bet you we're related. I bet you were related. That's gonna be hilarious.
The weather is very
I
nice
just want,
today. And
I just
don't know
want to
if-
point out that, like, if I said any of this stuff, terribly racist.
I suppose.
I bet you they're related.
Bet you.
See you guys. Thank you. See you later.
Bet Matt and I are related.
I bet you.
I mean,
his mom is from the same like town.
is that what
As,
like,
like,
you
my
guys just
family.
said to each other?
Yeah.
I'm so ignorant. I don't like.
The world is a
No,
large
like,
and
I
different
wish,
place.
like, I
You don't
wish.
speak every language.
No, like, I wish that, like, I could, like, I took 3 years of French, 2 years of Spanish, and a semester of Japanese.
And you can't
in
say
college.
any of it.
Not a single thing.
Well, that's your fault.
Finally.
Yeah, because I'm
Did you get the
stupid.
metal one?
I can understand
No,
Spanish
I just got
pretty
the
much
official Bandai
fully.
one.
I cannot.
Try this one.
The metal ones are good. I like them.
Good catch, Fred.
Oh,
The,
I've used one of these before for
Be careful. You
I
can.
have one of these. Like I use it for Legos, and sometimes when I use the fence, we had to use these to get.
That's
the
right.
bell
He did.
guard.
He did fence.
Did you say self-defense?
No fence, like fencing. Like not.
You're fencing people with a part separator?
No.
That's the side.
That
shit.
might work really well, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I use
Separate
one
those
because the
kidneys.
Bell guards get stuck when you have to reassemble blades, so you just.
Just snap them out.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have tossed it at me.
There's 3 other guys here.
Please don't throw anything towards the very expensive cameras.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
Hold on. Which weapon do you use? Which discipline?
I've done all 3, but my main one was foil. I did foil, epee, and saber. Saber for 2 years, epee for like 6 months, and then I did foil for like 4 years.
I was saber all the way. Once
Saber hurts.
I started with foil, but
started with saber.
once I started doing saber, I couldn't go
I should
back.
probably do this so Casey
I
wants to
started
talk.
with saber, and then I went
Nobody
to
needs to
foil,
hear what he has to say.
and I couldn't go back after foil.
He's been talking for
Foil was
hours
a little more
straight. Jake will disagree with you, but he enjoys teaching the classes.
I'm not fast. So foil was a discipline
thing
that
was-
lined up with me.
The thing with saber that I didn't like was I
should
found
get him-
competition
we should
saber
get
not to be
Fred
fun.
on stream at some point.
Sure. We should also use an extra XLR cord.
When it was me, I went to one saber competition.
Is Walter gonna grab
Me
stuff
and
before he
another
comes
one of
back?
my-
Yes.
Or just tomorrow?
No, he said he
who
is.
ended up going against each
Let's
other.
see
we
what
won't,
happens.
yeah.
It was a 14-14 bout that lasted for like
We'll be okay.
Like you'd
5
think,
minutes.
like the couple days leading up to this, he would like
We
have a
actually
check, like
ended up
right,
No,
like
pack.
He packed everything.
We knew
Legit
each other's
packed
styles,
everything.
rather than
He
just
was touching
charging at
cords.
each other and tackling each other.
That's what most
For
sabers
just
do.
some odd reason,
So-
it didn't make it.
But what's funny
he
is
saw
like
butterfly and just dropped it.
earlier he was like, "Oh man, I really wish we had like a longer USB to USB cord." I said, "Hey, remember when I told you to get one of those like a day ago?" And he's like, "No."
Oh, I
And
did.
it's too bad.
I did.
because it's-
I told him we
That's
did.
how sabers should have been.
Winning
Yes.
is the object, so it's all right. Running at each other.
I do like the
tackling each
Gundam
other.
Pros.
Whoever can fool
This
each
is
other
made-
into
this is
thinking they
made
hit
it
first is
deal.
out.
Has it been on just on the?
It's just been on our main.
Oh yeah, all 4. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I like it better when it zoomed in on me.
Parries. I've had calls all sorts of
Absolutely.
messages.
Yeah, yeah.
Sabers
So-
should have
Yeah, it's this side.
Yeah, like I said,
How's,
I had
how you
fun
feeling?
When I was fencing,
I'm feeling a
Any-
lot better.
any difference?
Yeah, do
Yeah.
you like?
We all
Sounds
we knew each
like
other's
slightly
style.
different.
We knew each
Yeah.
other's timing.
You look like you have more energy.
Also,
Well,
did you
I
actually?
was
What did you
fencing
give
with
him?
someone
Benadryl.
who was-
You
I've
did.
never fenced before,
Like
and it was
you
competition
spiked it with
saber.
something. He's have so much more energy right now.
Doesn't he?
Benadryl?
Doesn't
Yeah.
Benadryl?
I know,
Listen.
Benadryl and a little bit of his like.
Side note: the Claritin he took earlier is not going to work if he's already feeling the allergies. He needs something that breaks the blood-brain barrier, which is what Benadryl does. Shortly, he will be very sleepy,
Oh, dude! If I pass out during
Just-
beginner class,
and
you gotta save
Did
me.
we
Did I hear you saying that I disagree with people a lot?
No, you would disagree that you like teaching classes.
Oh, no, I do.
You look like you have a lot of fun in there.
Yeah,
Good,
I enjoy it.
good. You look
Contrary to appearances,
I like lording my
I do
knowledge
actually
on
enjoy
people.
interacting with people.
contrary to what you say. You say you don't like talking to people, but you speak very well with people.
Oh, I don't know.
when they don't have to speak back.
Well,
No, this was a conversation.
there was conversation and dialogue.
Normal everyday conversation.
I had to cut you off once or twice, but that's all right.
Yeah, that's true. I don't remember about
You
what.
do you tend to rattle with good information.
I don't know. I like getting all the inner details.
What?
I like the microcosms of like the deep dive.
I guess it depends.
As I'm over here like sorting by color.
But no, it was good. I enjoyed that. It was longer than it was supposed to.
You do a great job. I didn't
Like
expect everybody to stick
4:15?
around.
We went to 4:30.
What? Yeah.
Because I know that I said like, hey, it's 4:50. Oh, dude, it's 4:30.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Not really. Well.
What are you looking for?
I gave it to
Your bag?
And I put it over here.
because he was about to sit on it.
Yeah.
I didn't sit on anything.
No, him.
No.
Oh.
And I gave it to
There
him.
it is. Here you go. So you two should go get food.
I'm good for right now.
I can wait till dinner.
I'll just wait till dinner. Personally, I'll just wait for dinner. I have snacks if you want a snack.
You snackies.
I might have a snackies.
I went downstairs and I bought a protein bar, a bigger one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You didn't get the ones from the other room.
There's no protein bars in the other room.
Oh, there was breakfast bars.
I need a drink. Really.
If you want to
Is there
call
water
them,
over there?
There's water. There's sodas.
there's water over there and there's water here. There's some Coca-Colas and Sprites.
Using God hands for the first time. Not the first, but.
What?
For the first time in forever.
You have to name them, Fred.
Fred.
You don't
gotta
have to
name
them,
them, bro.
You have to name them, Fred.
I gotta name him?
Yeah, you
gotta
have to
name
name
them.
them, Fred.
Can you name it Winifred?
All right, we have a winner.
And that's Winnie. And then Winifred. You have both of them together.
I like that. My car's name's Lucy because it's a LeSabre.
There you go.
Ah. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Yes. So that's a classic.
That's a good one, actually. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. But yeah, you two should take a break for the next one.
The next one's a beginner one.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do that
I'm gonna go do that one. I'm gonna go do that one with John.
with John?
Yeah.
I kind of want to sit in on that.
Sit in on that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll sit down and just munch on a burger.
Yeah, I want you guys to like take a break.
It's too early for me to eat. I'm gonna wait.
I eat,
Can you
I eat
just
like one meal a day
find
anyway.
me-
So.
I know you
Have a
do,
snack?
but like if I eat now, I'll just be hungry again at 7.
But we're
Yeah, so
always
what?
gonna be everyone's gonna be hungry at 7.
I know, but like I can't go to sleep with really hungry.
But you
So I
already
eat
did
closer
that.
to bedtime so that I'm not super
That's how you
hungry.
usually
So go to bed later.
Yeah, go to bed a little later.
But then that means eating again. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I want to eat closer to bedtime.
So if we eat right now,
yes,
that's
too early.
second lunch.
What
Then,
about 11sies?
yeah, we eat at like 6 or 7
6 or 7's fine.
or 8 maybe.
6 or 7 or 8's fine. Well, did you want to go out?
Yeah, I do.
Then I'll just pay for that.
We gotta find some place though. I don't know if anywhere exists in Boston anymore.
I don't know. Maybe.
There are a lot of new
Where
places.
was that place we went? I feel like it was 2 minutes away.
I think it was,
Oh, it's probably closed.
but it was only pretty
Pizza
okay.
place?
It was a
The
kind of
first
a bar
year we went to
joint.
like a little under hole in the wall bar with Walter.
It was good.
It was Walter and who else?
It was just me, you, and Walter.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
we went in and we just were like, oh, we'll go get some food and have a drink.
I got Walter drunk.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was that night.
I think you had a drink, Jake.
I had a drink. Yeah.
Like one drink. Yeah.
I usually have one drink.
And I had a couple, and me and Walter were like arguing about his personal life,
As we do.
as we do. Yes.
Walter has a personal life?
That's the
That's
problem.
that's the argument.
Yes, that is the issue.
You ever
He
see
does-
these, like the junior courses, and just think like how dare you just be that
Yeah.
much better than
Don't-
I
don't-
could ever be?
Don't look at them. You'll just start hating yourself.
Yeah, if you really want to hate yourself, keep looking at that.
Like, what is that? Like, come on.
It's art. They have like
It's really good.
some of the art
I
classes.
saw that
there
one when I
is
was in
unbelievable.
Japan. That was on display. It was really good. Like up close, like you see all like the cool like lighting effects and stuff.
Man,
It's pretty neat.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Are we back on right now? Like,
yeah, we haven't stopped it. Like it's just been
I saw
on
that it was on hiatus.
It was for
like
little
a half
bit.
hour.
Like when I left, it was, and you must have. I don't know how long I was gone for before you turned it back on.
Yeah.
Walter's spending the night here, isn't he?
In this room?
In this
Yeah,
room?
pretty sure.
because it's
Next
not
door.
the warehouse.
That would be the way, because he spends his nights at the warehouse, so.
2 a.m. at the warehouse.
They call sprinkles in Maine, Jimmy.
Well, part of the reason that, part of the conversation of lambasting Walter about his personal
Yes,
life.
Walston.
Walster.
He bought a 100-inch TV to put in his house, and he doesn't ever go to his house.
Oh yeah, I remember you guys telling us about that
Yeah,
once.
he's
I'm
never
like,
even
why?
like taken it out of the box. 'Cause
Wait,
he doesn't-
is it really still in the box?
I don't know.
What's his address again? Just real quick.
And he's like, yeah, I've never used it. I don't think I've ever even turned it on because I just don't go home. I'm at the warehouse all the time.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying.
How like does he have an apartment? Does he have a house? I
It's,
don't know.
it's probably an apartment.
Because like,
like
I
a-
gotta wonder, like, dude, just downsize like a
It's,
studio.
it's like one of those
there.
floors in like a townhouse.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, all he needs to do is clear out a corner of the warehouse and put a cot.
Yeah. More efficient.
He'd save so much money.
Yeah. As long as it's just like
I don't.
no one finds out.
Who was ever in that warehouse other than him?
Jimmy.
But
Jimmy's
what's
not
the real
real.
difference? All he has to do if Jimmy comes by is be like, yeah, I'm working.
Because he will be anyway.
Yeah.
Jimmy's not going to show up at
Still,
4
He
a.m.
doesn't sleep
Yeah.
now, so he's not going to start sleeping just because there's a bed in the warehouse.
That's
Yeah.
true. I mean, you could just pick a corner. Which corner?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
the
you can make it out
the
of high-grade
back right
boxes.
corner.
Yes, he could. He could make a fort.
Just 3 dendrobiums laying down.
No, yeah, you could probably get some good insulation in there too if you build like all the boxes that he throws away. Just
Right, right.
build that up, build a little fort.
Right.
Well,
yeah,
wait,
plus he
could
could
you-
make it secret. He just builds a little fort.
I mean,
You
it's
can
not
go
a secret
behind.
anymore. that we're
Oh,
talking
Barry
about it,
Walter
but,
in
like,
boxes? High grade Walter?
High grade. 1-to-1 scale.
It's real grade Walter.
Perfect grade.
Comes with slightly
Unleashed.
dirty hoodie and all.
I don't know if Walter's 1-to-1 scale. He might be like 1 to 1.5 scale.
Yeah, Walt is a little undersized.
He's fine. That's a good size though.
It'd be hilarious.
But no,
if he
think
was
about it. So
watching the stream.
if he has
Walter's not watching the stream.
I know.
he has so
That's
many
why
boxes,
It would be funny.
right? So many boxes. You could totally just lay down a bunch of cardboard, like a waterproof tarp, and then a foam pad, and you'd be golden.
Yeah. I don't think Walter wets the bed that much. He probably just needs the waterproof tarp.
No, but
Yeah,
like I'm thinking just because it's like it's technically outdoors ish, right?
The warehouse?
Well, because it's
No.
the floor is so gross.
Yeah, but you know.
In the warehouse?
Yes.
I wouldn't say it's gross. It's falling apart for sure.
Buildings falling.
Yes. But he'll never leave because he probably gets that for nothing.
Well, also like it's close if he ever does want to go home.
It's very
I
close.
think. I don't even know where he
It's
lives.
6 minutes away.
Yeah. I have called him and be like, Walter, let me in. He's like, all right, I'm on my way. Because he was sleeping.
Oh, I love waking up Walter. It's hilarious. Because he looks just like he went to bed.
The next day. And the next day.
And the next day. What's the timer for, Nico?
My parking.
You have to go put like coins in?
No, just do it from the app.
Oh.
Wow.
You have to pay?
Yeah.
Why don't you park in the garage?
They were full.
Except for that valet section. That is completely empty.
Oh, I know.
And they don't let you go in there, even to valet.
Yeah, even to valet. Valet is like what, $90?
I don't know.
84.50. Some of the model kits that are over there on like that display table is unreal.
Some of them
Yeah,
are
they're
really good.
pretty
Yeah.
Like that Zaku.
Sorry. Some of them, not some of them. They're all good.
They are good.
I did see. No, so the reason why I say some of them is that there is Luke's brother made the Squirtle, and it's just like his first
Still
kit.
pretty good.
It's still really good. They all turned out great.
Yeah.
I don't know what about the pink one though.
I haven't
ca-
really looked at them in detail.
I'm looking at it from afar, amidst blurry eyes because
The one with the actual diorama setup is really good.
Yeah.
Good use of cotton.
smoke.
Yes.
I do still want to do the rocket launcher with the smoke trail made of cotton and LED.
Right underneath.
And
Raspberry
Or
Pi,
like,
though, right?
You can do that.
would you do the water effects with like silicone sealant? Have you seen that?
I have seen it.
Yeah.
It is a cool technique. I have not done it, nor have I considered it. Because they still haven't made the high-grade cancer.
Oh right, it's a water effect. Like you literally make water, but with like a silicone sealant.
Oh no, I see a bunch of
So
people
that you
do
can
it on.
sculpt it.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, so you would
There's a
pour...
guy I think Boylite Hobby Time. He does like YouTube videos, and I see him on like TikTok and stuff, and he does silicone water stuff like that. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, because you can just pour regular, just Any kind of silicone.
Yeah, and he like dips his fingers in like alcohol so it doesn't stick. And he just like
Just kind of
and stuff,
pulls at it.
yeah.
I work with silicone at work, like a silicone sealant, and to make it not stick to your hands, you spit on your fingers. So I'm up there like. I try really hard to make eye contact with the guy I'm working with when I do it.
Just lick your hand.
Yeah. Well, don't lick it because you'll lick sealant. History has
Prior.
proven to me that it is not pleasant.
So you can't use regular water.
You can what?
You can't use regular water.
You can. I just don't have access to regular water. Like
Oh.
I have my spit.
Oh,
I don't secrete pure water.
Yeah.
Do you?
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
This is new.
Why does Atherin have a gun?
Atherin always has a gun.
Does he?
He's a good shot. Especially
Is
in the
that Atherin
anime.
or Shin? That's Shin.
I can't tell them apart.
Sometimes not. I think that's Shin.
Racist.
No.
Yeah, Shin Asuka.
So who's actually in the stream with us right now?
There were like 5 people last time I looked. I don't remember who.
There are still 5 people. What's up?
I'm very confused about something here. Take a look at this. So I'm on step where I'm right here, where it's A3, right?
Oh, yes, the extreme blast mode?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
So this is
Oh yeah, that's a good kid.
because this is supposed to go in like that and snap, but then this part is in the wrong orientation.
Why does the stream have John on it? When John is not here.
John Gray? Or
Yes.
John...
This is like stream from earlier. Oh wait,
Are you actually in that?
I might not be caught up to live. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I was like rewind back to when it started, which is I didn't know.
Yeah, mine
was
starts
on.
me like 500 seconds delayed. Like start to like.
Yeah,
oh,
I see.
can
I see
live
Fred
right
now.
so you could- yeah.
Excellent shirt, Fred. Well, I see the back of it.
Oh.
Everybody panic!
I was wearing my wig. Maybe people know who I got. No one guessed my character. I had 2 people guess my character right, and then
You're in
5
costume?
My wig's off. So
Your wig's off.
I'm supposed to be Benny from Black Lagoon.
Oh,
I don't know
I've
if you
never
saw
seen Black Lagoon. You just look like a guy in a Hawaiian shirt
Yeah,
with a wig.
That was the plan. An easy costume.
Florida man, maybe.
I'll have a more elaborate.
Oh, is that the guy from all the news articles, the Florida man?
Florida man.
He does a lot of things.
And Excaligator.
Did you see the woman cosplaying as the Oompa Loompa, the meth head Oompa Loompa from that internet meme about the Willy Wonka experience?
Oh god.
That's a resounding no. I have not seen that.
Nope.
I did not know that that was even a thing.
You didn't hear about that?
No.
It was like this thing it was like in London,
Glasgow,
wasn't
I
it?
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere over there. But it was like advertised as like a Willy Wonka experience, like because the movie just came out.
Boy, is that not like,
Oh,
that's threatening
yeah.
as all hell.
But it was supposed to be like a place you bring your kids. There's supposed to be stuff set up.
Getting worse?
But no, it was terrible. Like you walked in, nothing was there. It was like a lady like painting faces, but she like just looked like she was painted the wrong color, I think.
Oh my god.
Like, and it looked like terrible.
It
Like it
looked
looked
like
like
a
a crack
fever
den.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Did these people get arrested?
No, but like everyone got all their money back, and like even the people that were there, like they were like, we were just hired to be here,
Right.
And like we didn't expect this either. And it was like
Right.
a whole like
Wow.
See what I mean,
infinite thing
right?
for a
That's
while.
scary.
Oh, I see what happened.
Oh, is the thing supposed to be able to lift up to put an effect
Pops up
part
to
in?
put the effect
think
part on the
so.
shield.
Like it doesn't. The way that peg is on the yellow piece, it doesn't. It's the wrong way.
It's been a while since I built that, so
I
I
don't know how
couldn't
to
tell you
explain
anything.
it.
Yeah, no, I believe you, but you'll find that the engineering in Bandai kits is usually really good.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
you'll
Look
almost
at that runner again for L10. I think this is L11.
that could also be the problem.
right. 99% of the errors are user error.
Yeah, I had a friend that said like if you're building a kit and something's not going together right,
It's your
you're
fault.
wrong.
It's your
Yeah.
fault.
Do you have another?
Nah, it's only one L runner. It's a 9, but.
Can I get your runner A?
Is it 3? I cut out 2.
Yeah, I need 3.
That'll
Yeah, I
do
see
it.
where I messed up now.
See, we need to put like
Did
a
that when
side
I
chair
built-
or, like over here
I
so
made
that
the
like
same mistake when I built a Freedom first, the one with the, like the 6
Mm.
black and blue wings.
yeah, for Strike Freedom.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
I built him, I did the same thing. I couldn't, and it took me like an hour.
You're a
to
serial
figure
offender,
out
Fred.
I had the wrong part.
Serial offender.
That's why I can never build. Like I have a friend that builds by like just he snips every single thing out.
I know. I've tried it. It's really challenging.
I never even want to try.
I can get away with it with a high grade, but even that stresses me out. But a master grade, never.
Like if I'm like building an arm, I'll like maybe cut out like 5 or 6 steps and be like, oh okay, but like
Yeah, the whole
everything
thing.
at
No.
once, no.
Or like if I ever do paint, I have to be really organized about where all the pieces are, so I know what they are.
Yeah,
Like, oh yeah, this styrofoam block with the alligator clips is all the left arm.
yeah, I have.
Don't put anything else on it.
So like I just like made my own little like stands. Just like I rolled cardboard together and duct taped around it.
Yeah.
You can still see like faded like left arm on the duct tape.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I do. Yeah.
Yep.
I do it
Just
by
flipped.
color.
Color's good too. It's all organization's up to you. If you can be that organized and not get lost, then go for it. I personally can't.
A misprint of a part or no? That's really rare.
Nope. Out of like 400 kits that I've built, it's never happened.
I've only ever had one kid that was missing a part.
Really? That's
Yeah.
rare
It
too.
would be like missing a full runner.
No, like it was missing just a single. Like it was the.
I thought that happened to me a couple times. Turns out I threw it away by accident.
No, like it was like I was like freshly opened.
Yeah.
Still like, and it was like one of the.
I had a
Ollie.
piece missing out of Master Grade Barbados.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine
It was like
the
broken out
Dynasty.
already.
Sometimes it breaks out because
It
you know
wasn't in
just
the bag,
transport
yeah.
and it'd be just in the bag.
This was not.
No,
That means it would have to have
SD
broken up
kits.
before it got
Before it
bagged.
got bagged,
before it got
yeah.
bagged,
Yeah, which is crazy.
Which I contacted Bandai or Bluefin. I think you're supposed to go through. Maybe. I
Did
can't
they give you
remember.
a replacement?
You have to have like the receipt. You have to have. It has to be within a certain amount of days. And I'm like, I bought this thing like 4 years ago. I don't
Right.
know. Like I don't have anything. Like, but it was like the SD like with the Dynasty Warrior ones, whatever show that was, but like the wing kit for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, it was an $11 kit. I don't care.
Right,
Like I'll
right,
never.
right.
It's still in my closet. So I'm just like, it's over there. Like, but it's not something I can never build because it's like a leg piece that's missing.
Yeah.
Right. You could always, it's battle damage fodder.
Yeah.
Custom diorama.
Just missing a leg.
My leg.
I mean, he's the wing Gundam, not the leg Gundam.
Yeah.
Well, not yours.
I mean, like everyone knows the joke about MG Spoon, right?
Yes.
Master Grade Spoon. No.
I didn't even think it was a joke.
Because using spoons to test
Oh,
certain
yeah.
primer, you know.
Yeah.
But there's like someone made an actual box for an MG spoon.
No, it's not funny.
It was actually hilarious, and you know it. But it actually is a thing for people to paint.
Does it have good color separation though?
I heard it was excellent
The
color
best.
separation. The gimmick is that you can
100%
use it to
accurate.
eat.
All of the white parts are white.
Good.
Like actually.
I
right?
actually think they made it like a. I could have sworn like someone made.
They
like,
give
a
it like
silver
panel
one.
lines and
Yeah.
stuff. Opening panels, inner frame.
I'll
I hope so.
remember that G spoon.
You will never forget it.
I'm not gonna forget it. I thought it was an actual kit.
You need an MG spoon to eat your ramen noodle kit with.
That's what I said. That's why I thought it was a real kit at first. Because I don't paint yet. I haven't actually even thought about it.
Right.
So they're like, yeah, MG spoon. I'm like, is that like an actual kit? They're like, yeah. They pull up a picture.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like,
They announced MG Fork next year.
I'm going to slap everyone.
What? What do you mean?
Trying to be helpful
It's
here.
gonna be way better than the SD Spork.
What? It won't be better than the SD Sport.
Yeah, SD Spork was terrible, dude.
If
no
there was an
articulation.
SD kit, I
Yeah,
like
that's
SD Sport.
No articulation.
Zero articulation.
Mm.
Can't be
And the
that
transformation was pulled off terribly.
Yeah, but it's like a 1-1 scale, so it's like pretty nice.
I guess.
The level of detail is.
Is it though?
I
I
guess.
figure like the real grade spoon is like a teaspoon, and the master grade spoon's a tablespoon.
Yes.
I
Whole lot of
So
I
like
guess.
with perfect grade be like a ladle?
Yeah.
That's a big jump
Like
in
one of those
scale.
big mashed potato serving spoons.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Perfect grade spoon is a ladle.
That's a big jump in scale.
Perfect grade unleashed spoon.
It's a ladle.
What?
I'm gonna get ready for the other class. Deuces.
Oh, that's cool. It's got a Michael Jackson hat.
One of the
Whoa,
Kamen
hey,
Rider kids
you want to
is
be
like,
louder with that? You just smacked the heck out of the table.
Oh, sorry.
Is John going with you?
Is he? Where? He even here?
Is John alive?
That's why we need all our microphones hanging from the ceiling.
You have 6 minutes to get to the build room for our next class.
I don't know if he doesn't come up, tell him too bad. I'll do it.
I thought he had to work the booth.
Melissa's got to be back by now.
Oh,
She only went for like an autograph thing. She like won.
Oh, she wanted to go to a thing?
She won something at a raffle. To get
Oh, cool. We got to go to Artist Alley at some point.
Yeah, good luck. I went there after I went to the booth earlier.
Yeah.
Just like everyone's just standing still.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Standing in the middle of the.
Yeah.
And that probably won't be any better tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll be worse tomorrow.
Like normally, like last year, I didn't go to Artist Alley until like I was leaving, and I just did a quick loop, and it was like 8 o'clock at night because it stays open later.
Yeah.
Drop my stuff here while I use the bathroom.
Yeah, put it right
Wanted to
there.
ask, I'm just gonna ask back if he can just bring my squirrel home because I'm headed out early.
Okay. Welcome.
You gonna build with that's when he gets off?
Maybe if he actually does. No, like for real though, he works so hard down there.
Yeah, he's
Like you can't.
He's
He has time to buy a giant overpriced Eevee though.
That was like a year ago.
That was after.
A real grade knife is decent. I do like the cutting gimmick they added to that kit.
Honestly, it would be kind of cool to have model kits of like folding pocket knives.
That could be cool. I mean, is that just like you can take apart your pocket
You could
knife?
just take apart your pocket knife and put it back together, but you know.
Well, I mean, there's a model kit of like a crumpled piece of paper.
That's pretty good.
What?
Yeah, I can't remember who made it. I think it was Bandai.
I can make one pretty easily.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna wait for just dinner later tonight?
I can eat right now.
I could too, but I want to wait.
Freaking Bandai. Nope, they can't give us the perfect grade God hand. Best they can do is crumpled piece of paper.
Perfect grade God hand.
I mean, yeah, perfect grade God hand. That's not the words I meant to use.
God Gundam.
Perfect grade God Gundam.
Dude, well, you're obsessed with this theory about them making a perfect grade God Gundam. It's never gonna happen.
No, I don't have a theory that they're going to. I know that they won't. I just want that.
Yeah. All right.
God Gundam Unleashed. That's the
Oh,
next
it's
one.
Luke. What's Luke doing here?
What? We just said you can't come here yet.
Luke, you're supposed to be working. We were just talking about how good worker you are, and here you are not working.
Immediately proved us wrong.
Ugh.
Oh, what is that?
What is that?
Looks like he's got a big bag of food for you.
What is that? From who? From who? From who? Oh, and that's leftovers?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Are you working down there?
Yeah, I gotta go back down. It's just Melissa.
Is it crazy?
It slowed down a bit, but we sold through a lot. Sold out all the PG Psycho Zonkers.
Oh, wow.
MGs.
Did you get the ones from up here? Did you get the ones from up here?
I know Walter did. I mean, not Walter. Richard grabbed a bunch of stuff. Look at that.
I mean, to be honest, if Nico's doing the next class with John, I want to go walk to chicken.
You're gonna go walk to get chicken? I'm not gonna walk to get chicken.
No?
I looked up the macros are terrible. It's like 1,000 calories for 12 grams of protein.
Macros don't matter. You think that's any better?
No, but it's right here.
Yes, but walking reduces some of those macros.
So does chewing.
No.
Why did I pick the only piece that falls apart in my hand?
Because macros are bad. Where's the
Cards. You want the card?
What?
Right there.
Oh.
Are you really gonna go?
Dude, that thing looks awesome. I want now. I
What
want
is
to
that?
get.
Something from over there.
I want to. Nah, I'm not gonna get you.
Jake.
No,
Jake. Jake. Bring the receipt. Bring the receipt. Would you like?
Somebody's else.
You want plate?
I don't think you can make this pizza any thinner if you try.
all gotta be.
It's all right. Nothing special.
Yeah, they not made a kit.
Yes, it did.
Ah, so you just take them back on stove, get off it on, there you go, Dragon Master.
Like the skill doesn't really match.
It never did. He's literally like this big in the.
The extra figure you.
Off my exacto.
No, the reason I want to do the eight, I want to get another age kid. Get another. Okay, black meal.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, the balance. Look, yeah, those two. Might be
Yeah, this is mine.
I actually, I had one. No, this is not old. That's why I was like, yeah.
Oh.
For a ways on maybe I knocked it. Yeah, 'cause I had it earlier, I felt like I was open.
I got I hacked my copy. I hacked a ROM of Wind Waker randomized. I play Wind Waker.
Your headphones acting weird right now?
Like how?
I don't know, like you can hear them talking, but it's like in and out.
Oh yeah. What is that?
I don't know. Is it just because it's background noise and it's not us talking?
Oh, yeah, but it's sporadic. Maybe they're just in and out of the range of the microphones.
It's weird.
It is weird.
I keep forgetting it's Friday. No. God, man. Smooth like butter.
Did you want another piece? So, Matt, how have you been?
I've been good.
I saw you at Bill Day a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I hadn't been to one in a while.
You didn't want to say hello.
I didn't say hello?
No. John doesn't say hello to me either.
just sat down.
You probably didn't even notice I was there,
Probably not.
or even recognize me at all.
I mean, if I did,
Because I would not blame you. I would not blame you.
Like we showed up kind of not late, but like we were
was
only
like-
there for like a couple hours.
It's like in the middle of it.
Yeah, because we always go to the warehouse first. And
Yeah,
then
I do
we
too.
lose
And spend
track
way
of-
too much time there.
Yeah, we lose track of time. And we're like, hey, we wanted to go to that. We should probably leave.
It's fun to get lost in there.
Well, we just sit there and talk to Walter half the time,
Yeah.
and then like stare at our piles growing bigger and bigger before we leave. Luckily, last time I only got 2 kits, and then built one at the build deck.
That's good.
Yeah, it was just what's it called? The T-Rexes, just because they were on sale.
Oh yeah, those were super cheap, weren't they?
They were like 50% off.
I mean, they should be. They're goddamn extinct.
Yeah. I think it was just left on the table, yeah. If you want to just toss it on this middle table right here, that's fine. Yeah, someone just left junk here when they left earlier.
Oh, that's nice.
What you guys talking about?
You? Talking about how in a year's time you've become very emo.
Talking about girls.
You're very emo. Your hair looks very emo.
You're late for your thing.
Have you heard the new album by My Chemical Romance?
I'm gonna tease it out for you tomorrow. Come in looking like Pete Wentz.
Are you teaching? Are you teaching?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch to get stressed out.
Just heckle him from the back.
I'm gonna heckle you. I'm gonna ask you some hardball questions. All right.
Is the beginner's class just like a PowerPoint?
Yes.
And like the other one you just talk? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Because there's so many like topics in an intermediate scene or whatever you want to say. So we just be like, hey, what do you guys want to learn, or what do you want to talk about?
Because like when Nico was trying to, so you left to go get
I got him medicine.
and he wanted Jake to leave, so you guys go get food.
Right.
He's like, don't stay here. So he's like, Matt, you go teach. And I'm like, teach what? Like, I didn't know that like you guys just kind of winged it with the intermediate. And I'm like,
Basically.
oh yeah, I can do that. Like whatever. But then like when he got over there, he was already talking. So he's like, whatever. So I'm like, okay. And
Yeah,
that's
well,
when he's like, you just go walk around the floor because I've been in here all morning.
If we were gonna leave to get food, we should have done it many hours ago.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we should have made a plan before.
I think
everything
Walter should
started.
make a plan.
Yeah. Like last year, he had like all the cards. He's like, "Here's all the cards. Figure out where you want to go."
Yeah.
And then like,
I feel like there should be like a gopher.
yeah.
Somebody would be like, hey, I want this, and they'll go take care of it for us.
And then like, yeah, when we got food, it was John just like, "I want Shake Shack," and Walter's like, "I don't have a card for Shake Shack."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Okay."
Because we did it last year.
Yeah.
But Walter will still cover it.
That's what. Yeah. Walter just he's like, "Give me the receipt." But then like,
Walter's extremely reasonable.
he asked me what I wanted. And I figured like, "Oh, you can ask what everyone else wants," and then he just left.
Walter?
No, John, to go
Oh.
get the food.
Yeah. John forgets I exist. You know how you didn't say hi to me at the build day? John was standing right next to
And
me
he just like
and didn't even notice me.
looks over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like that was like the first build I had gone to. In like months.
I had never seen you at one before.
I think like the last one I had gone to before that was like October last year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you far away?
Like an hour.
Oh.
But it's just like, so like in September, August, I don't remember why, but September I was away. And I think I went in October. And then like every other weekend, I go to my friend's house and drink it. Like do nerd shit there.
Sure.
And if like that just happens to fall on that weekend.
Yeah, your friend gets priority.
Yeah. Well, my friend is John Campbell, who goes to the build days with us.
Oh.
But like, it's because he has another like roommate that's
Right.
there every other
Where do
weekend.
you live?
Pembroke?
Pembroke? Oh.
Yeah. It's like
I was in Pembroke
maybe
just
an
the other day.
hour, like not that bad.
I was in Pembroke just the other day.
Doing what?
Work.
Just lurking. What do you do?
I clean gutters.
Okay. You want to come clean my gutters?
If you're wanting to pay,
Oh no. Thought
then no.
friends and family discount, right?
Yeah, there is. We could do that, but it's still going to be, at least $5.
Oh, okay. I mean, last time I had, because like my fat ass is too heavy to go up on a ladder,
Uh-huh.
so I have like my skinny friend do it.
Right.
And then I just gave him like $10 to leave.
Do you have like a tall house or a small house?
It's like it's a raised ranch.
Okay, yeah. I know what you.
Technically 1.5 floors
One
above
and a
the
half.
ground.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I just don't want to climb a ladder and fall off.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I climb ladders every day and I don't want to fall off.
So I just call my friend Richie, who lives down the street, and be like, "Hey, you want to come over? I'll like stay on the ground and make sure you don't fall."
Do you have a lot of trees?
Enough. Like I live on a dead end street in woods.
Okay.
So like on one side it's a whole bunch of stuff, but like on the other side it's like nothing. So it's not bad. Like it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And also like my gutters are pretty garbage to begin with.
Right.
I feel like all that shit has to get redone.
You and everybody else.
And technically it's my father's house, so I ain't paying for none of that.
So
shit.
technically, it's not your problem.
Yep. It's like whatever he's like, make sure you go out there and clean them and do all this. I'm like, I don't know. You've made it a point to say I just rent here.
Right. That sounds like my landlord's
sounds like a
responsibility.
landlord's job right there.
That's what your rent pays for.
Is anyone else still watching this right now? Where are we?
I see 4, and 2 of them are probably us.
I didn't even think that like me watching it is counting towards that, because I can't like see who's actually in the chat.
No. We're gonna. I think like when we have the time, like the classes are all done or whatever, and we actually like put
Have all
effort into
this
this.
in here, yeah.
We need to put like some advertising and like, hey, get it on the stream, yada yada. Get it up to more than just us.
I feel like he needs to invite more people. I guess I don't know.
To this?
Just so like there's always at least 2 people in here. Because earlier I was alone again. Like just like last year, I was alone for like 2 hours last year.
Right.
Just because like Walter I think disappeared to go watch Nico teach the class, and I think this was when you guys were out eating. And then I'm just like, I guess I'm here alone. And there were like 3 people in the building.
Which is funny because I was just about to go next door and see how the classes go.
Well, but like that was like when the class was like
Downstairs.
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
like
just far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we're next
And
door.
then like I also I can't remember why I needed Walter, but I was like messaging him,
I think I remember that.
and then like his phone was like on the table, and I'm like,
I remember that. We were all looking for Walter at one point. And you're like,
Yeah.
I don't know, but his phone's right here.
yeah.
Oh, that's not helpful.
I was like, oh sweet.
I think I probably said somebody needs to put a bell on him.
Yeah. I mean, he was doing it earlier too when you guys were over there. Just like we'd turn around to say something to him and just be gone.
Just gone, yeah.
Like you're kind of like in charge here. You should try sticking around a little.
He's
bit
in
more.
charge here. It's really us.
I mean, yeah.
A communal us. Not any one of us. All of us. All right, I'm gonna go check on him.
Okay.
I want to see John sweat.
I reset it. I reset it in my sleep. I reset it in my sleep, so I just gave up.
I got a shiny top.
Oh, I can move the hands on this one. No way.
I saw it in the moment.
Get in.
Obviously, I can't buy it and not go with it. No, like the biggest thing though too is like.
Oh yeah.
But like,
I also saw that the event who appeared cost
class?
I'm graduating next month.
Probably George used to chill, that's why. I think that was,
That's bad at the water.
Still don't know names.
John's the one with the hair. It's gonna be awesome. You know Nico.
Yep.
I'm trying to think who else was in here.
I think Nico was the one who went to the
He was in here long enough. I think.
He yeah. These fingers don't want to stay.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm sure I can finish this tonight. Yeah, it's not that much. I mean, they just have a random ad in the middle of it, essentially, which is kind of annoying.
Damn.
I didn't see him.
Back already?
No, I need to buy.
What? Oh.
Doing a beginner or intermediate class?
Doing the beginner right now. I'll try.
My phone alive? Yep.
That's such a random thing.
I had to make sure.
It's like out of the blue. My phone has. I don't know.
I don't think I really know.
All this time. Oh.
You guys have two weeks after Oh, you guys doing a podcast here today?
Yeah.
I might have my own. Oh, you guys that have
I don't think we have any for like general usage.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Don't worry about it. Two weeks.
I just want to
Not
Okay.
using it.
Thank
I
you.
can give you. Yeah.
I'll let you know if I need to use it anytime soon.
Alright,
I don't
have
mind.
some too if you need. I
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. That way.
So you want the
No, I don't need them at all. Yeah, I haven't done any scaling in the last hour. You know, I never thought I'd get so in depth cleaning up my parts.
That's deceiving. That's definitely deceiving. It's like because I'm a polished fanatic. You know why? I just got smart. It's not that good. It's like
No, no, we have same number of followers as Polish mechanics, but we did try to polish terrible receivers last part. It's just a whole entire thing.
Yeah, remember that? That's not real bad. I should stick with the gold.
That's an EX, so that's like a Neo. That's literally probably that color. It's like fucking
I
Neo.
want at least.
That's gonna be really bad.
Rub that off. I think this is what I more want.
You're a perfectionist with just that big mind.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Delivery, Nagiano.
Hey, how's it going, man?
You got a Wendy?
Where's the Wendy's?
It's on Mass out.
It is?
And you got
Must have went right by it.
Alright, so you got a 0, 0, and 0, 0. Where's 0, 1?
I already built here.
Nice.
One build, two and up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty Asian. I already built there one, so what's the point building those?
Technically speaking, make the cakes, but that means you have to. So, did you want a 0, 1 with a waffle?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to. Didn't have it.
I don't think they make them.
No. They were still making a lot of fantasy, but they would just say occasionally to make those. Because somebody jacked up price to 150 of those. It's like, wow.
Scalp with these scalp.
Kidding me? 150 for the one with the clock and the one with the shield too. Hey, have you tried to find the Pearl Grade Evangelion one? That was terrible.
I saw one actually. Not here. In a shop.
People say it was terrible.
With the level, like, basically a fucking glove on it. Like, Vaseline yourself. And
Yeah,
then the
literally.
shit, like, just degenerates for like 5 years. It's
Be-
the first puppet blade, and even some of the other ones, it's just pretty bad. It's the
you know, Evangelion, that was actually the first PG, right
Yeah, it was
before
the
the
first
wing.
PG.
Right before the wing.
But the freaking glove is like, it's
You know, people say the rubber shit you gotta go down is like terrible.
Well, the thing, I noticed in games, it like like disintegrates in still like
It's
5
so
years.
simple too, this thing. It's not even where you're just super tall.
Well, it's a beautiful thing, but just like the whole thing's literally.
Yeah, especially the rubber, once you leave on the shelf for too long, it will just crack.
Yeah, that's because it's you literally have to put everything in the freaking glove away and it's like bottom of the shelf. It's all a glove. This glove is the glove.
I really.
And they had it. Like, why are they still haven't seen that yet. I might have to look this.
Especially the limited edition Pokemon. The Digimon, you look so great. Kind of like a metallic painting one. It looks so good.
Yeah, and I built one of the World Greymons.
But yeah, the two, one is regular, the other one, with like an amplifier.
Yeah. No, I'm not a big fan of some of the amplified things, but they are pretty cool.
But the amplifier one does work with, just too pointy, the amplifier one.
I feel like that's like 95% of them though. Is this? Oh yeah, just added like 15 jagged things to it.
They just keep finding out different color variation.
Well, yeah. What do you call Black Mormon?
Black War Greymon and War
He
Greymon.
was a cow. He was a cow. It's like, what do you call that? If not just, hey, it's color.
Then there are another couple of Digimon had the antibody version. The antibody version is like, that's so weird.
Yeah. The X antibody is fascinating. Just go into.
I'm starting, man. I didn't eat since last I ate at like 8 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get lunch.
I don't know if I ate lunch. Honestly. Can I eat in here?
We are.
I'm just with you. No, actually, I think I might. I think I forgot I have pocket, so I might just snack a few of those. Yeah, I still have it. Yeah, oh, wonderful. Yeah. There's some crunchy stuff. I had this weird one with honey the other day. Looked nasty. Fucking delicious, man.
I like strawberry one. The cookies and cream.
Oh, the cookies and cream one. Oh, Jesus, that's phenomenal.
Well, basically, he was trying to switch out the hairstyle. Oh, well, you had a song for both. Like the back, yeah, basically. Well, does that end circle here?
The screws? For a change? It did hit.
Yeah, the paper that tells you what each thing does. In the I have my. I think I just.
No.
Yeah, I think it might just be for like if you have to do. It might just be hair formed it.
You've seen a part separator, I assume. Yeah. What are these holes for? It doesn't say on the little sheet it came with. I thought maybe like screws for more advanced kits.
Probably just to tell you diameter of pegs.
Oh, so like you do like a mash kit or something.
Yeah, like if you want to see like what something might be. Like maybe I've never used it for.
So
like,
useless. You tell me
yeah.
it's a useless feature.
Could be. Like I have one of these. I use this mostly this right here to help put on like
PC parts.
yeah, because like you put that in, you hold it easier to like stick it into things instead of like yeah. But I honestly have no idea. Like that's what it seems because like I'm assuming the numbers are like millimeters or something.
So I thought maybe the screws for like some kits. So.
I mean, the only kits that really have screws are
G Gundam.
yeah, like the old Master Grade G Gundam kits.
And those are bitch.
Yeah, just because they're like really older.
Alright, so got it. Thank you.
Got my Gundam. The fucking tall ass rubbery hands. My master is a double hand.
It's like this. Wendy's has the best fast food French fries. Changed my mind.
They literally have a whole campaign about it a couple years ago.
I love Wendy's French fries.
They're honestly because you get like any way too. This thing like you don't see like McDonald's with all like cheesy fries like because you can get Wendy's.
They're queso fries at Wendy's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
I can kill 2 things of those. No problem. don't like the SD kits. Is that a hot take? I don't
Depends
like how
on
they
the
look.
kid.
I
Like,
don't like the chibi look. I feel like for Gundam.
yeah.
It's cool that they now have like a master grade SD, but like it's weird to me. I don't like the chibi for Gundam. It's a weird look.
That's just the armor. That's why it's cheap.
I want one of these balls. What?
No, but that's the core number one though. The Jupiter Tiger is the core number two. I don't want either one.
Gundam is kind of lame. I didn't like.
I mean, it's literally just
No, the only reason the Bandai make core Gundam just so they can sell more unit without selling unit.
Yeah, but I mean, they literally made how many that are just basic exclusives? There's literally a core Gundam 2 like wing pack, which is literally just.
Honestly, we just gonna make one Gundam, just keep selling the kits. That's it.
Isn't there a Gundam series out that's close quarters combat?
Yeah, no, it's IDO. No, Build Fight.
It's not IDO.
Yeah, it is.
There's another one that isn't.
I'm Blood Orphans.
Iron Blood Orphans. Watch like the first 6 episodes, and then I'm like, they're gonna kill off all my favorite characters.
They didn't kill everybody. They were supposed to. That's good, but that you have to kind of know. Did you watch that?
No, not yet. It's on my. I have it on my list.
That's very different. But,
Everyone swears by Witches of Mercury.
Which from Mercury is what a lot of people went, oh, yeah, this is probably what really got me was that was the beginning build. That's honestly the best series, Stargate. Just cuts all the other seed out.
I think this is the one I'm building.
No, that's Stardust. No, that's Destiny.
I saw it. Fuck.
No, that's
It literally is the
no,
same.
no, this is the Destiny. You did building the Destiny.
Got it.
That came out way before the Destiny. That's the GPO one. No, don't buy the Master Grade.
Hand grenade.
No, it just doesn't want to go.
Once you go to buy
Don't buy the PG either. PG built the armor part to take a bunch at a time too.
because they come with a couple of different
You spend all that time.
Some come with
I mean, the
red
PG is
frames,
fine.
another armor is red.
Know that
Some
it's
the Titan version.
you're
You
building
have a couple of
the actual one.
different
The full
frames.
villain. The full villain is probably as much as the actual
Itself is the same. You would just the armor type is different. You don't want to fight the one at the same as this one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, other than like the SDs where it's like based on moments of the three kingdoms, I would say IBO. That's there's no game reference.
Sure, there's one that was more fisticuffs type combat.
Oh, G Gundam.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. That's the one.
That's the one with the screws too. The god. Yeah, this one. Wait, yeah, he does like the shining hand.
I think so. I'm not sure. I remember when I was at my hobby town, I saw one that was like they looked like they were fighting like.
Yeah, no, that's more Super Robot.
This,
not Wheel
this,
Robot.
and this book
That's
is gonna
gonna
help me with.
That's like 2 years old too, though. Oh, it's yeah, it's way. Yeah, that's like 2 years old. Though. She's got to be picked up.
You have a good time over there?
We have 3 people.
You serious?
Saturday's the bigger day.
Yeah.
People come to the convention on Friday to see everything on the convention.
Yeah.
Saturday's when they like have the side stuff. I'm pretty bored though.
There's still like no one said anything. I don't think anyone's in.
I think the other person there is Johnny Tacoma.
Yeah.
If we do like this, more of this later on, I'm gonna try to blast the Discords and whatnot.
Yeah, actually like tell people we're here.
Actually get people.
Yeah.
No, this one.
What we should do.
There's the master, the shining. These are the ones you're talking about, the screws. That's the fighting low. See how it's
Yep.
Those are rubber though. Be careful. Yeah, Destiny. I don't know if it would be in there though. 'Cause I think that's just
Destiny.
Yeah, but I mean that's probably not gonna actually show it because that's seed. Seed Destiny is a sequel to it. But Seed Destiny kind of falls apart because stuff happened. No, it's not. Yeah,
I built one of those.
that's a Destiny. That's not the particular version. But that is the suit. Oh, that's the white base.
You have to build that? No.
Yes. It's an EX. I don't think they make that anymore because it's the EX model. Some of those kind of this is. Oh,
2015, 2003, 2002, 2001.
well, I mean, yeah, I don't know about these. The EX and those.
Everyone loves Zaku. I see so much of Zaku.
Zaku is the standard. Federation. Well, that's cool. Cause that, this is different than that. They actually made the animation. This is wing. That's the wing. Wheel grade.
I saw this one. This is the one I
What
wanted.
was the walkthrough?
Wing gun is that's the
Windy.
blood mode. That's the main, yes. That's
There's a lot of people there.
That's that one. That's the Zeo. That's the upgrade of the regular wing.
There's a lot for IBO.
Yeah. And they're just starting to wait for you get, yeah, you got the offer.
IBO is done, right? They finished that.
What'd you get?
It's only 2 seasons.
Yeah.
And again, they gave us our own characters.
And I need to.
That is Beat Zeta. One of my personal favorite suits. Dave Sam and Fleet. The Fleet custom. I wanted to get Love Knife and everything. I like this.
All right.
What?
I feel better.
Can I take a look at the book? It's weird. There's only like so many. Well, it's just funny because it's. I mean, okay. Here's the thing, though. I have something like that. I could use this at other cons where I don't want to. Like at Canes. But also, I love the Canes.
So, this part's done. Now I take this part. Bless you.
You okay? Yeah.
So, like, audible voice.
That was on purpose.
Ew. Oh, this is a hand grenade, this piece. Oh, gross.
It's gonna fall off so many people.
I don't like this finger.
Sometimes that helps.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Right here.
Yeah, no.
No one's in there, I don't think.
It looks like one that we put it in. That might not be.
Friend, did I see your PG? My PG? Yeah. Which one?
Perfect strike.
This one on a building?
No, that's an MG.
No, your perfect grade, perfect trick box. Oh, that's at back in the hotel. Oh, you already put it back in the hotel. Anybody bought a PG yet? No.
Not yet.
No?
Like today?
Yes, the first purchase I made is the other day. Oh my God, you're here!
I bought a PG.
He didn't ignore.
Oh, not here?
You want to like show people what's what?
I'm doing the beginner class and I wanted to show the PG box.
I
Yeah.
was waiting for the re-release.
I can't, like,
No, they didn't do it. You don't have any up here like
So
in
I
the...
only get the perfect
no,
version,
except
the
they had
swing version.
They're not gonna give that to us, come on. Dude, the PG box is huge. A box like that.
Hey, you know, it doesn't be a unicorn, especially with the LEDs.
I want to buy an LED one day.
Yeah, the
LEDs are
cool. For the PG unicorn, they had to already make a dedicated LED kit.
That's...
Oh, so
And look at the bottom, look at it. It comes with a Banshee too, though.
oh, so funny. Soon as she actually going
Excuse
to
me.
the
should-
face just,
I am, for other reasons
like
though.
that.
Guys, I should get 2 sets. Build one, air, and just.
I've been seeing, like, there's a table there that's got a bunch of 30-minute missions.
I know, I've been looking.
And those are, I've never seen those.
Oh, they're good.
They've been around for a while. I like.
Is it a show?
No,
Just a
it's-
random kid of
yeah.
just...
They're making Armored Core 6 models now.
Yeah, that is awesome. So I really want
It's
to
under
play
the
that.
body. It's under the body. They announced it. It's under the
I'm recording.
I mean, it is under Bandai, but
It's Gundam.
it's not. Name it.
You know,
But to be fair, they get you
back
back
in selling the red and care for the dark and
Jake, is that like a meal combo option, or did you just pick the wings?
make out
That was a meal.
so cool.
There's only like 3 meal options at the place.
Is that the 3-finger combo?
I got the Caniac.
The Caniac combo.
It was.
No, you're unfortunate fella has to make. It's even funnier that
It is a Bandai game.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, the funny part is people have been putting in when they're
That's
Oh, you know,
1,800 calories.
Yeah.
Huh? 1,800 calories.
God hands on poly.
Looks delicious. 90 grams of protein. Sweet tea. You can buy unsweetened tea by the gallon.
I built all 6 of the games. I built all 6 of the game all the PGs, you know, HGs. The only one I didn't like was Babatos.
The Babatos, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's wrong too, because you have to like literally get another kit to make it the one before you smash it. Yeah. Because it's like not accurate. Like it gives you all the parts, but you have to literally buy like the like actually make it the one before. Not that, that's the cool thing though. Is you can literally buy that. And you buy the base loop.
Bought all, have all those. All those. No,
It's
actually,
like a Sears wish list.
no, I have all the. I have pretty much those. Dog and meteor unit. I don't have a gen.
They made the media unit?
Yeah, they made a meteor unit. Dear God.
I'm waiting for them to make the Master Grade Gene Oka, the one that's just super ceremonial as a sad. It's coming. I know it's gonna be.
I kind of like getting another one.
Because it's like there's no reason for it to have them.
I might buy another Buku. I might have an idea for that. You know what the funny part is? I do not like the strike free.
Yeah.
I built one. I don't know what it is about that strike free.
Is it the one with the 6 like black and blue?
Yeah.
No, the one with the gold frame. Gold frame.
I
And
mean,
it's
I
an upgrade from
have
that.
a picture of it on my phone. I built it.
I like the strike. I like the freedom. I just don't like.
Actually, it's like strength. No, that was the one that was yeah, the MG.
Oh, I just did. I just got the gun cannon.
Just the Lego one?
Yeah, no, the gun cannon from the
Real great kits are really
Oh,
fun.
Cuckoo's Dawn.
Yeah.
I love putting together RG kits.
Which is weird.
RG kits are my favorite.
bad design. Bad design.
Yeah, they made this. Yeah, they made the animation that was Zaku. No, that's the best thing that Cuckoo's Dawn is. It was an episode that like it was Tomino, the creator himself. Never want. It was never released.
I have to find the great design.
Oh, it's like it's only like this long.
I love it. I just don't like the concept of it.
Oh yeah, I don't like the concept of it either.
I'm more of a Ritter guy anyway.
I actually have the Camino, Maris Trooper.
I appreciate the Kamaras for what it is and the Kamaras. I just wish the Vidal was a separate thing and not just, hey, let's take it, smash Kamaras, pass on Kamaras Vidal. I wish the Vidal stayed its own thing. I loved like the fact that they have it down.
I can't wait for the Master Grade for that C-Pack, narrative C-Pack. That's gonna look awesome.
Is that the Valka?
Yeah, the Verka.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna.
Actually, I have the Duplicate. I have the actual Duplicate. It's actually, I think I did a better job than they did in the book. I love how I did the shield.
Yeah, this shield looks amazing.
What panel line color for gray again?
Black.
Black.
I am a man who like do crazy things with gun buff. I love gun.
Oscar wasn't that bad.
Okay. I will never work. What? Oh, right about the 81 of those.
I've learned that the high polymer eraser does a way better job of pulling it off. It does.
So I kind of okay. 3.0 was my first kit. I got the first master grade. Not a good idea to have master grade.
Glad that's not my first master grade. Glad the one I'm doing now is mine.
Yeah, I gotta find a camper. I gotta find a camper because I had it nice and painted. I just lost the pipes. PO's pipes, man. I know. Another one I want to find. Another master grade I want to find. Turn A. Yes.
Go drink and do karaoke.
Yeah, for tonight only.
No, it's open Saturday too. King's Lounge is for 21 and up.
Yeah, but the gathering that's there via AB is gonna be only tonight.
Walter slacking.
Anime Boston. They're like
Just
gathering
made
tonight.
an Instagram post, but it's 15 minutes late. He always posts at 5:30. The tower on Instagram. Yeah. I know. I'm joking, obviously.
But he is always.
I'm also just surprised that he posted one today at all. Also, the fact that he didn't post a single. I don't know what I don't follow on Facebook because I don't use Facebook. But I'm surprised he doesn't post more stuff on Instagram other than the towers. Like advertisements and shit like that.
You can't post advertisements because that's shilling.
Is it though?
No, but if you ask him, it is.
Like, I'm not saying like but like, hey, we're at Anime Boston. Come down and say hi. Instagram story.
Now, he thinks that not only is all advertising useless, but shouting out your store is shilling. So you can't, even like on the live stream, it's like, hey, come to Gundam Pros, we have this kit. Yeah.
Then that just means I'm surprised at like how well he does business in the first place. Then.
He gets all word of mouth business.
Yeah.
And the unique feature that there is nobody else like his store.
My first kit I think I built outside of Anime Boston.
You have to travel if you want something that's equivalent.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you I went to
Wasting opportunity.
I went to USA Gundam when I was in Florida visiting my parents once.
Oh, yeah?
It was like a letdown compared to being able to go to Gundam Pros.
Down about it.
So like their storefront is in front of their warehouse. So you walk in and like first off you like I called, I'm like, you guys are open, right? And they're like, yeah. And then like I got there, I'm like, no idea where to walk in. So I tried calling back to be like, where do I come in your store? No one picked up. And I was with my father because he like drove me there. And I'm like, do I just like walk in random doors until I find it? Like this is like their number, but it's like there's 8 different doors here. And, like what leads to the store? What leads to? I just walk into a warehouse or something. So I get inside, and it's like tiny, because like they don't actually let you roam the warehouse like Walter does. So it's just like they only have a couple things. If you want stuff, you have to like ask them to go get it. I'm like, that kind of takes away from like the fun of like browsing for stuff.
Right, yeah, because it's predominantly an online store.
Yeah. So like it was just like kind of like I still like bought some stuff.
I wish I had like the no grade.
Just because like
You were there.
I was there, and technically like it was like an hour and a half drive just to get there. Just because I was like, well, because they're in like on the outskirts of Daytona, and my parents live in Davenport, so it's like that. I was just like, oh, while I'm in Florida visiting you for the holidays, I might as well go. I was gonna drive out there myself. My dad was like, I'll drive you, which was a good idea because that was the first day we flew down, and I was like so tired I fell asleep on the car ride. I'm like, that would have sucked if I had been driving.
I would go to Gundam Planet in New Jersey.
I had a friend that went there.
It's more like Walter's place.
Yeah. But I was just like, I'm in Florida, might as well check them out. And it was
Good to know that it's like that.
yeah. And like a lot of like their inventory there, I felt was just like stuff they just wanted to get rid of. Like there were like pop figures and like other stuff that were just like, eh. I was like, oh, that's not what I came here for.
I'm not surprised.
How's your toast?
Toast.
Toasty. Looks like kind of, what is it, Texas toast? But that looks like just like,
Looks like a hot dog bun.
it looks just like bread though. It doesn't look toasted.
It's toasted on one side, sort of, but yeah, it's basically like slightly crustier bread.
It's probably good in the sauce. You just eat straight bread.
It has butter on it. I
mean, also maybe it is a good thing that like Walter tones down the whole internet presence thing. 'Cause that was like one of my biggest like complaints with a lot of people. Was when like New Type and USA Gundam were just like fighting with each other for a while. Like I don't know if it was a few years ago. It was around the time when the RG New Gundam came out. I just remember that because like New Type was like, since they're in California, they get their stuff first.
Right.
And like they were like, hey, we have our stuff. Cancel your pre-orders at other people on the East Coast and buy stuff from us instead.
Kind of messed up.
So like it was a whole fiasco of them just like clapping back at each other on Instagram and shit. And I was like, can you guys just be a store?
Yeah, I
Like-
wouldn't entertain that stuff.
So I was just like, oh, I'm done kind of dealing with people like that.
I don't think if Walter had a presence, I don't think he would engage.
Oh yeah. I mean, he does enough. Like I see his like he does some TikTok stuff, but it's mostly just like
He wants to do a
Tower.
lot more. He just does at the time. Because he's doing just not doing everything.
Yeah.
He does everything, therefore he doesn't have time.
I got some more perfect grades today.
Yeah. Did you eat everything?
Yeah. I mean, half that meal was just bread too, wasn't it?
Yes. What's your review of Raising Cane's?
I mean, isn't it like their big thing, their sauce?
Yeah.
I've never been there before.
I tasted it. It's just like mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it's an aioli.
Mayonnaise aioli?
What?
Mayonnaise aioli?
All aiolis are mayonnaise.
Oh shit.
No, product placement.
Oh.
When these are dance right after the beginning.
Should be in 40 minutes. 5:30, I think.
But there's an advanced one too.
Oh, sorry, intermediate.
Oh, okay.
5:30. It's almost 6.
No, so one was at.
Be
What was the first
6:30
one?
then?
What was the first one at?
2.
So
Well,
two,
this one started at
one
5,
was
right?
at 3:30, and then 5. So
It's
6:30.
supposed to be an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, so because this one should be over by 6, and then in half an hour, 6:30 would be the next one.
There's only like 3 people.
Right now.
Yeah.
For the whole beginner class.
I mean, the first day is usually like no one.
Yes. The second day is where it's popping.
I'm gonna go down to the booth. See what's going on there.
Oh, hang on with you. Sorry, Matt.
It's cool. I'll see if anyone's even in the thing anymore.
Nobody is.
I think I closed
Like,
it.
like I said, when everything's all said and done, I'm going to try to blast it and get
Yeah.
people going there. So I enjoy doing it, it's just not for nobody.
buy a different one.
Oh, that. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted the Gundam wings for my avatar.
I just gotta ask about Gundam. Do you guys sell like the third-party lighting for the PG kit? Because I got a Gundam PG XL. Because a lot of people tell
Third
me
party,
to.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Like, I think he has like the regular. Like I don't know if he has it in stock, but I know he has sold it before.
Yeah, because a lot of people say the regular light sucks for the PG.
I've
XL.
never for the Exia. I've never.
Even the even the unicorn yo was better, but
Because I've only had experience using the
King.
LED for the MG unicorn, and I
Okay.
wasn't a fan.
Because I got the PG version, the unicorn version, the light. Oh my god! When I twist my arm, a fucking line break.
Yeah, because it has like it's like the thin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
break. So I literally had to go in there and try the pattern together.
Oh, I
Yo,
just left it alone when I broke mine. I was
Ma-
like, I don't care.
Yeah, actually worked, but I can't really move too much. Otherwise, the wire just get loose again.
Yeah, I don't think he carries like third party stuff like that.
Because the third party one, the one thing to go to LED was much more brighter
Yeah.
and come with the remote too. You don't have to keep pressing
Yeah,
the
hitting
button.
the button.
Just
I
literally.
think I've had a friend use like third party for the.
A lot of people say the third party when you was really good. I would
Yeah,
just want.
but like the third party for the because there was like a lighting kit for the aerial that I
Really?
heard was third party that was pretty good, and same
Yeah.
with like the Virtue. So like, but I don't think Walter carries that stuff.
Oh, okay, because
But-
they actually came out, got the one for the unicorn and the one for the XL. A lot of people say it was really good with the remote.
Yeah, I mean I'd probably like that better too.
Alright,
Yeah.
the other thing, do you think they still make the RG Evangelion kit? Because everywhere I go, they are sold out.
I don't think they've reprinted them since the last one they did because I haven't seen a lot of them either. Like
Yeah.
I know Walter, I think he's had a couple of them with like the bigger ones that come with like the accessories, but I
Yeah.
don't know how many he has.
That's the one. I want the one come with the accessory, like the platform for the 01.
Yeah.
I also
The 01, I don't think they've done that in a while. Like
Yeah.
I know they've done like the other ones. Like I don't remember which ones
Well,
come
the,
with different.
the other one one of them come with a shield.
Yeah.
The other one come with different.
Like the one comes with like the long gun.
Yeah,
But
the spare of the Longinus.
yeah, I just don't think they've reprinted it, so I just don't think he's got them
Yeah,
in.
because I also want just get a platform for each one of those, but people selling those platforms for over the price too.
I should do this off.
Because I went on Amazon, they were selling the kit with the platform for $170. It's like way overpriced because the original kit is only like $90. Yeah, some place there you can ship directly from the wait for them.
So there's this. I mean, I just want to see if they still have it.
It's probably gone by now. Because I don't want to overpay for stuff. So you got the perfect stripe of the perfect Gundam.
Okay, so
Oh, you did have the wing things out. Oh, damn it.
there's this site. I don't know if you've ever heard of Delphi Decal.
That's the
Okay, so they make amazing decals. By the way. So if you want to do water decals,
Okay.
they're on there. So it's Delphi Decal. So they sell. First, they sell water decals that are amazing. They sell like metal etch decals and stuff too. But they sell third party. So they have a whole bunch of Eva. So they actually have this in there too. That's almost the same as what would come with you know what. But they're Korea, from South Korea.
Oh, okay.
I ordered.
South Korea got a lot of.
I've ordered tons of stuff from them. I've ordered some of the third party like model stuff. It's all pretty good quality, and like the decals are my favorite decals ever.
The only third party I know they all got shut down during the 2017.
Yeah, but they'll be back. No, but
But one of the other great like third party side here, it was called the G Factory in Hong Kong or the G Factory in Hong Kong. Because they were literally they build their own shit. Like they got a 1/45.
Yeah.
But now it's like whoa.
But
the price is up there.
that place usually has pretty good stuff. It's pretty good price, and like I think if you kind of starts on like
You also
free
get
shipping.
it from the
And I've ordered stuff from
Oh, nice.
USA Gundam Florida. The same day I ordered something from them in South
Oh,
Korea.
US Gundam, yeah.
And the stuff in South Korea gets here first. Cool. So, but yeah, that's if you want to look that up. That's pretty good.
Thinking that the Power Gym can cosplay the master chief, cosplay the chef. Is that possible? The Power G can cosplay the master chief.
From Halo?
Yeah.
I see it.
I can see it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I purchased it.
I was confused. What he's in like cosplay.
Like 30-minute mission.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's one where he looks like.
Now, do they call it 30-minute missions because it takes 30 minutes to build, usually?
At least the first ones were. I assume that.
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is nowadays.
I haven't gotten into.
I might try one of those
like hobby
kicks.
since the beginning.
They're really good. I like them. If I'm looking for something like not really like Gundam related to build, I usually go.
Yeah, I bought like all like the first way, and I just like never went back to them after a while. Because the last one I think I got was like jet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had that one. The FSO.
I like went all in because I got like the accessories and stuff too.
Yeah.
Like the construction arm and shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Eliminated systems like I'm out.
I found smaller stickers for flip.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, when I was doing the Gundam Mechanics, some of the stickers on the cheap are so
I hate that we're on the 5th floor. It's not so easy to go downstairs and out just to grab stuff.
Boston.
Yeah. He's like every color combination you don't see it. I don't know how I did it. I literally scoured for hours. Like I managed to like I don't have any trash now. I didn't saw you.
Some of the stickers.
I didn't saw you at LC.
Oh, I didn't go to the Gundam build. I went for like a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You'll never see me at a build day because I live far away.
Put these stickers on the inside. I used to go to these to the Gundam Pro build. I see 2 stickers and I'm like, oh, where is it? When it
No,
was,
it's the one. Is that the one that has like a choice or whatever?
Yeah.
No, I mean
It's the lights on the chest. You can put them either behind.
New Bedford?
You bet.
It's a warehouse.
Right now it's at a warehouse.
I mean,
both in New
if you
Bedford.
want,
Not good enough. New Bedford?
too far.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yes.
Is if you let me just take a photo.
Technically, yes. Do I have a working vehicle?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, things happen.
I didn't have that after Florida started this kid.
No, I just thing was old. I just broke down and it fucking jumped in and all that paying money into it. And it just worked.
Yeah, your engine noise. What was the car?
Did you guys saw the
It was a Dodge Stratus.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know why you would get a Stratus.
I don't know. Well, no, they don't. But
It was used for
it's like I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was a rough call you made on
Yeah, I
that
saw
one.
a couple.
I don't know why.
It's not my best day.
No, it wasn't your best day to buy that car. Get it. Stratus.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's sister has a Chevy Cruze 2015. And the Cruze 2015s are known to just be awful cars. That car's been in the shop since she got it, essentially.
Well, that's what keeps happening. Was that like I was just putting so much into it.
Well, that's my problem. I know my cars. I keep putting money into it because I don't
It
want
was
it
a
to
money
go.
pit, and just like eventually I had to have it literally towed into the fucking parking lot and just go, okay.
Well, plus is I know how to do a lot of stuff on my car, so I've done my own spark plugs and wires. I do my own oil changes if I can. I sometimes will do my own brakes and stuff. Like I'm knowledgeable on that.
Oh my god, I know. Japan. I saw the kitchen. Oh my god, I found this last.
I actually got that at
Like, she had like a little auto shop.
Well, I work.
in the back.
Yeah, I did all the shots last. That's not what I learned. I work with. I deliver to mechanics who
Right,
always
right.
asking questions, just trying to do it myself. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I mean, like.
no,
misfired his Ford Taurus, and then I had to fix my girlfriend's Honda Fit misfire. And then my mom called me to tell me her check engine light was on. So one day after work, I drove all the way home to scan her car. I'm like, oh, misfire, easy, spark plug, nope, fuel injector, way out of my league. I was like, yeah, you're on your own. I'm like mechanic. It's very quiet when Nico's not here.
Yeah. I mean, he is. He just on that side of that wall. He does when it's fun ball.
I have this habit where if I just go to the top half,
Yeah, no. I mean, that's what I literally did too.
More trip.
I still have not put the bill onto. I have only the top half.
I have there's the giant one I was debating bringing, but like I also want to do other stuff with the computer.
I didn't bring it.
Alright, I think that's yours for now. Let's see. Oh, you bought that today?
Yeah, both.
Oh wait,
Sorry,
I can
both.
see here.
This one.
Hey, oh yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Oh, right there. And then the other one was. I didn't pull it out, buddy.
It's actually cold in this one spot.
I'm still into the Harrison thing. I don't feel it.
Neon panel liners.
Well, that's what I probably.
I don't need it. I don't. I don't.
When I bought the first one, he's like, I'm gonna talk about putting back on just in case you don't show it. And I'm like,
I haven't bought a Gundam gear yet, but I probably will.
There's some good ones though. There's some. I did get the last.
There was a $30+ master grade.
I saw a $40 one. That's
$35. I'm gonna. It's probably gone by the time I get back.
picked up a $28 master grade a couple of months ago.
Really? Where?
Yeah, I found a Gunnerzaku warrior. There's like some scary warriors that in the deal.
That's scary. That's
Wait, why is this? Yeah, it's like all in
yeah. Yeah. Any like big place.
$28. I think it's not even enough to
It
buy the
was-
art.
How nice can you jack?
Dude, there was freaking
Again,
charge
those
counter
are just
attack
inside
high
all
grades
those
that were.
Yeah.
I will text you for their.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna be in the. So I don't think they like price.
I am as well. Oh, you see her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Hyundai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know those were like the little
How
ones.
it's like $6.
Yeah.
It's like
Which one?
the action figures. It kind of looks like a random version.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Thank you.
Oh wait, it's
Not like a but they're
Oh,
just
no,
like
that's yours.
slightly more parts than it is.
It had red on it.
Oh yeah.
Like an SD model is like a hybrid of 50 parts. It's like 75 parts. Whereas a high grade, it's like there's like 100 parts.
Not trying to buy a master grade that is.
Yeah.
I'm curious, what's the most expensive ATV?
Yeah, that was kind of what I was.
Probably the Gundam or the no wait no, the Dendrobium counts because that's technically high grade. Which one? The Dendrobium. That is mobile armor from
Double A wing.
Temple.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the Neo Zeon, that counts.
Use.
Because that's
Oh,
technically
use
high
the
grade.
yeah. It's the driver by the San Diego and it's driver by San Diego and Duel.
Oh, the Lightning Buster.
Yeah. Lightning Buster. Yeah.
He's active.
Yeah.
The Arca is the one you think is Duel.
I just really surprised with that technology. They upgraded the
Yeah. Technically Warcrimes in the Sonic era.
yeah.
No, you're good. I'm in your way. I'm the one walking.
Do you get to build now?
The SD spoon.
Jesus Christ.
MG spoon.
You're not gonna let that go.
MG spoon. SD sport. Yes.
Now I feel like the SD would be like the little spoon you get at like ice cream
You were
places.
here for the whole thing when I thought it was a legitimate kit, like the ramen kit.
The ramen kit is a legitimate.
I have no idea.
I know. That's why I thought
I think,
the
yeah.
phone was legitimate.
There's no one in. Every time I go in, no, last time I went in, there was one person in there, and it was me.
Is there a ramen kit in this building?
Oh, maybe.
There's a cup noodle. We had cup
How
noodle kits.
are you out? Or do you have?
I don't think they've been printed since like that first.
No, they
run.
had some at the booth this morning.
I
Did
thought
they?
they
I saw one left before I came
I
up
think
here.
they should have them recently.
I
I
can't
need
remember.
to get it before someone else does, but I don't want to make that trek again because that was a journey. They don't let me back in through there because I'm not staffed. I gotta walk all the way back
around.
to
Only
the
you guys are
main
back. I'm gonna go.
entrance, then through dealer's den.
I was gonna go to the booth again.
I need to pee.
Hurry up.
I've been here alone.
Where did Nico go?
How much is that kit?
It was like $30, maybe 40.
35.
If I gave you cash, would you hold on to it for me?
Is Tyler at the booth?
Add.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 30 seconds.
Came here for Gundams this year. It's all I really like.
Wow. Small ball.
Yo, we still got the cup noodle? The cup noodle?
Bring me a cup noodle.
Why aren't you at the booth, my guy? Why aren't you
I leave to go teach a class. Again? No. Intermediate's going on right now. I barely just finished beginner because there was only 4 people. And I got to show them like live, like right tomorrow I'll bring all your shit. Like yeah, I'll bring the other 2 kits I got because I have a real grade I got for Christmas for when I finish this. It's what is it?
How many of the building was that?
Oh, you got this in Anju! My mom got it for me.
Alright,
That's a good kid. She found it. But it is.
We are sold out of the cup noodle.
Damn. But it's a candy red.
It is beautiful.
It is a candy coated red kit. This one? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't started yet because I have a backlog and I really wanted to do this master grade.
Oh, you have a backlog?
Backlog. I got 4 kits. I got 4 kits.
Oh, one of us.
One of us.
Yeah. One of us.
Yep. Look what you did to me last year.
My bad. Don't show up to my panels.
Wait, are you guys talking about the master grade Sinanju model?
No, real grade.
Real grade Sinanju.
I got one for Christmas. My mom got it for me, surprisingly. I guess she knew what to look for.
Yeah, that's pretty
Dude,
good.
that's what's funny. 'Cause my hobby town and my hometown is their Gundam selection is very small. But the owner said he does want to expand it. And I guess I know that's where my mom had to get it. But yeah, there was just a Sinanju there. That's where I got this master grade.
Are you in here?
Actually, that I'm building. I got it.
Matt's gonna be right back.
Small
He's trying to
shop.
pee.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for the last.
But you know what's a really interesting way to shake
Is there
it
any
up?
other cool kids down
Ask
there?
your mom to buy you a Gundam for Christmas
Bring
because
back
like that is like the only way to get like the randomness.
Do you have anything? What else does it
one.
say?
And
Randomness
don't
of
tell her
kit.
What's a
anything.
weird one like the rock?
Just be like, yo, I want gunpla though. What is that gunpla?
If you can remember.
Get the gun. See,
Yes.
Yes.
What is
I
that?
think the one time she did it, she bought me
You know
four
what
bits.
that is?
She bought me
A Gundam or- I'm talking like-
the high grade
Or the GOG.
Asteroid Blue
GOG.
Rain
GOG.
second L. The full armor Gundam high grade.
How far's your
and then,
warehouse? Drive there in a day?
The high grade.
Nobody's there because
Phoenix,
we're all here for the weekend.
Damn it.
The New
Unicorn
Bedford,
mode,
though.
You guys will ship
gold plated, gold painted.
We shipped to Hawaii.
I
Narrative
was gonna say,
version.
Like, we shipped to Hawaii and Puerto Rico.
Well,
As long as it's
yeah.
over 150. But yeah, we'll ship to
That's
Connecticut.
I feel like I have to say.
Like,
I feel like I
there's
have to
no
say.
hobby store. There's
Oh
one
yeah,
in
no
Milford,
high grade.
Connecticut, but it's always closed.
It's pretty old.
That's what I. Do you have a
It was
Gardevoir
the
kit?
old one.
Pokemon Gardevoir down there? I couldn't remember if I saw that. We just built a Gardevoir, didn't we? I really want to do a Pokemon
think
kit.
you saw one? I've only been working the bagging station. I don't know what's actually on the shelves.
I
Like,
feel bad. I'm putting you under pressure.
I know you're like, what do you
My
have?
dad would get me like the
Because I went in and I'm like, I was like, I need my first PG or whatever the PG.
Those are interesting.
And Luke was like, yeah, I got you. Do this one. I just grabbed it and I left. So he dropped it off and was like, all right, run around and then it's built.
I mean, we have whatever. I mean, we don't have more cups in the next room. We do have more kits to fill it for tomorrow, but I don't think we're making any trips to the warehouse. But if you see anything on the website, like we will ship to Connecticut. Walter has it set up for private warehousing as well, so you can wait till you hit 150 and he'll hold it for you, and then.
So it has to be 150 to ship to anywhere?
No. Well, to ship international, like to
Okay,
Hawaii,
so
Puerto Rico.
I'll just have a higher shipping.
Yeah, or you could wait till 150 and he'll ship it all at once for free shipping. So basically, he builds a backlog for you. Once you hit 150, it's free shipping.
I already have a backlog.
Call me back when you hit 70%. Or, you know,
It's his birthday coming up, so.
I want to see.
So you want 15%?
Yes.
no, the worst part
He
about
sent
Nico's
me,
is they're
he sent me a list.
he has a closet. There's in one room he has a stack, in another room he has a stack, in his office he has a
Some of
stack.
there's some of my there's some of my parents' house and there's like
Yeah, he sent me a list of like all.
So this,
Look at his list
this
though.
list.
I don't even know if you guys know. This is the one. The first one is the one.
Full armor unicorn, MGX R2 Banshee.
He's been scouting your site. I bought from you guys before.
You can also order.
I have a real great deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Real good.
wait.
That's why he's on their website already. It's
It's one really great I built. I think it was like double O.
We also have something called private
I didn't
warehouse where
finish-
if
I
you
didn't
get to a
finish-
certain
I didn't
amount,
do the
like let's say you
backpack,
bought
I just
$150 kits,
Looked. Yeah.
so that way you can
So
buy the kit.
I learned I really like real great kits. I like building the frame first and then like snapping my armor on.
Ships like 12 kits.
Yeah. He'll build like one a day.
So like,
The
so
fucking
yours-
double
These
O
are all really good kits.
I know. He wants me to break
I
my.
just they dropped one day and I lost them forever.
He doesn't
I
care.
lost them
Uh-huh.
forever.
Yeah. Can you tell us my older sister has undisclosed funds for whatever they want.
It's like $400
It's so weird. Well, like I have real grades that I built, and they've fallen apart on me. I throw them in a Ziploc bag, and they're just like somewhere. I don't even want to think about it. It's like they fell apart on me.
My Barbados that's on my desk at home. I have a silver bullet that Nico gave me last year on my desk. I have this little big beefy.
I'd rather
It's the fastest build I've ever done. Like very straightforward.
That built a beefy boy?
Almost. Like, he had like a purple. He had a purple band and green. It was from.
Oh, no, that's on the wrong. I wanted to find
Thank you. I have another one. This is like a 40.
Oh, speaking of which,
Oh, that's fine.
I'll be back in Gundam Pros for tomorrow.
Yes!
That'll be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna
Tomorrow on Black Star from Soul Eater. Because my friend's making me and I've never seen it. I wanted to do Persona this year.
you could have watched it today. They had a showing.
They're doing a showing tomorrow. Well, he has the whole. He bought the whole collection today, so we're gonna watch it either in the morning or tonight.
Good. Always.
Bring a hydrate.
You never know what they're gonna tell you. Oh yeah, you always.
Listen, my games are digital, and if I lose them, I lose them.
You own them until they say you don't. I had a whole conversation with a guy.
No, you're absolutely right. But when you are here, there's no game. It's like a 40-minute drive.
If you also want to see some,
Oh, nice.
You want to see what people have brought in?
Yeah,
take
I'm
pictures.
doing.
Oh,
Excited.
no, I want one, but you know, money and so we relax. Yeah, you do a lot of really cool stuff during during the day. But so people can come in, join up, talk about their experience with Gundam. They share if they even put on any of those stickers. Ever.
Panda, you just give me one slice more. You kidding me?
Yeah, they're doing some really cool stuff. I think that the one that you got on was still my favorite.
Oh yeah, that one's really great.
We might end up needing to kind of take it apart a little bit.
Good question. Should be at least 20 years, I think.
It's wearing like a Barbie tank right over here.
Oh, let me check this
I need it. Like I built one.
Should be 2002, I think. It should be. I think should be the closest.
And that's the funny part.
Because the
Oh,
symbol is
Ariel.
not too much
But
thicker
the
on it.
concept was like okay.
So I really loved it.
Yeah, I have a
Oh, 2011.
I love it.
I
But there are gonna be a lot of these.
Yeah. So did I.
We're gonna start bringing their model competition tomorrow, and it's a build competition, so you can bring whatever you want. They can build. You can bring really cool.
Okay, so it's just gonna be filled with
Yeah.
what people made at home.
Oh yeah, and then the coolest part about it is that if you do a collaborative kind of project, they go with you around here and see what actually is built. Yeah.
You forgot that the recently should be last year. So they got the Bandai got it should be called the Robo Spirit. They got it.
I'm sure. I was just like, I am channeling it. I am manifesting it now. There's plenty of chairs.
Blue Destiny.
Hanging out.
Unit 1 that we
There
made.
are a lot of people who would die to see some Gundam cosplay here. Like everyone wants to like see some Gundam cosplay.
Don't see it. Also, it is confirmed I'm the only black. Me and my group are the only Black Lagoon cosplays in this building. We have not found a single Revy, Benny, Dutch, or Rock
Shocking to me.
at all. At all. It's a first,
I don't even know what to say to that. That's just shocking to me.
right?
I put my hands up.
Everyone puts their hands up. And
I'm all over the place in here. I apologize.
I met some. I met some people here either today or months past or years past, and it's just always nice to see everybody. Like, oh my gosh, you're upgrade house. It's like, for example, like I met Fred last year, and Fred did not have a beard last year. He got an equipable item last year. Made his beard. And I was like, oh, couldn't recognize you for like a hot second. I was just like, oh, it's Fred.
Yep.
I was like, oh. The blonde hair threw me off, and I was like, bro, are you trying to be somebody else right now? Are you trying to go incognito right now? And then I realized, I was like, oh, it's Fred. He's buying his perfect grade today. Oh yeah, I bought a perfect grade, perfect shirt. Talk about outing you, bro, my bad, but like.
What'd you see? What'd you get?
You bought a, what did I have?
Oh,
I have an extensive backlog.
oh yeah, I know that. I don't know what you were apologizing for. My ADHD brain just was jumping the gun.
Oh no, because I was like, I didn't recognize you for like a hot second.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was the blonde hair that
Yeah, it's the wig.
Wig was like in your eyes.
Dude, this wig is the most uncomfortable wig I've ever worn.
They're also.
It's so bad, like.
Bear guy.
How many of that?
Bear guy.
When I went on top of that.
Yeah. And then I'm like, there's like ukulele.
There's not
He was
returns for at least.
awesome.
Have you got, are they?
Walter.
Can I find one?
What? Walter. Oh, Mike. Sorry.
Walter, like all day. Oh, Walter's the owner.
Okay, got it.
Walter's the guy who's got.
Is that the trim?
Well, you shaved his head then.
The
a couple
repair
weeks
guys?
ago.
Yeah. I was looking at that gun.
If he comes here,
I'll point it out. He's the owner. He's the guy who basically stopped.
Auto, Bear Guy, Family, Aloha. I could get it just doing because you know. Like, that's fine. I can respect that, but like, build a kit. Like you're missing out. Like here's what truly got me into Gundam. Okay. Yeah, I probably forgot to. I was here last year and last year there were tables with boxes of extra stuff. Yeah. And I'm like, what are these? And I noticed it was a model kit. And I'm like, oh. And then I checked the schedule and I saw a beginner panel, so I went. They said they was a builder. I built it. I'm like, yeah, this is a new hobby.
Okay. Then I'll just prep and just building.
Dude, you were so far into your
I'm not. It just looks like this. I look at points. I had to really take apart like all this torso so I could actually even.
Stickers going. Oh, they're all.
Yeah.
Is that a 13?
Holy shit. I've also been like sanding this stuff too.
Well, no, I've been doing stuff here and there, but just let's. I'm not intellectually tools. But yeah, I probably should be doing that.
Probably should
I just don't have anything on right now.
You can play the. You want French fries?
Unless you want to. I'll grab my bags. Then you head to the.
You don't let me use your file.
Right, Matt?
Yeah.
One if you don't have three, right?
Two of what?
Our backlog is extensive.
Oh, backlogs?
Yeah.
Oh, I have like.
Ah, same. No, 5. Hold on. I got a classic in the back of my Buick. I got another classic. I got some weird guy with the shield. What else? There's the white one.
Honestly, like I stopped. Like I used to keep track, but like I stopped.
You got an Eagle Plot too?
Yeah,
I have 4. I have 4 or 5. I have 4 or 5.
I'm so
Like,
Actually, I have
Eagle Plot that's
6.
just made
I
out
have
of
the
the black
perfect
ones,
grade
or do
that I
you
brought
want
today.
I have some that I literally packed a suitcase for this today.
I only saw
And I
them
still
eBay.
have some.
And like I didn't buy.
Ah, yeah.
$10 shipping.
Oh, you can't get the Buick? Well, I was wondering why. I like how that's
Which one? Crossbow?
Made 0 progress.
There we go.
Oh,
Beautiful.
That's a nice.
Which
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which back of it.
So wait, which one are you gonna start right now?
Oh, I know which one I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with C because I'm gonna buy another one tomorrow.
I finally got a build string. I was really excited.
I got that Ichiban Kuji. Nothing matters.
Excited to finally
Oh, I know, it's so
That makes sense.
1995. Call now. We'll give you a second one
Yeah, so here we
They
gotta
have
do
a
the
Aloha
illumination, so. Okay, portrait mode.
Hey, Nico, you said these two kids will talk rules if they want to grab one of those.
3, 2, 1. Can you just yes, yeah, good, good, and can you just, yep.
I have 2 ways.
What?
Just let me
No, he was looking at
Okay, I wanted to make sure. It's fine if you.
show you are come from the and I'm the pretty poor people.
I brought my own equipment.
People are trying to do something. I just want to.
Wait, what happened? No, that would be Crystal.
Forgive it. It's I currently got an idea, so just a practice for tomorrow. Yeah, just to do whatever.
So I know that Crystal is the whole thing is incomplete. No, Crystal.
Give me a minute, so let me.
I forgot what No, Crystal doesn't have skull. Regular skull has skull because he was. Right. I know they.
This is the other Gundam cosplay today.
I saw someone in a Texan jacket.
Oh yeah, so I recorded last year anime Boston. I saw this letter.
Well, I can't keep it on.
Last year, you reminded me. Maybe emotional. I think it should be emotional.
Just go straight downstairs. Yeah, you just shoot like Arizona. Before, just go right down to our lobby. Yeah, just go, go to the lobby and then go. Actually, they probably couldn't do that. I bought the light. Oh, that's fun.
I upgraded my old Switch, which is not holding a charge anymore, and I wanted the.
That's what happened by the 3DS. That's what happened. Yeah, no, that's happened by 3DS. It just stopped. Like I couldn't charge. It wouldn't turn on. Like the baseline. Way back when I was an ambassador, and that system.
Oh, you got the Game Boy.
Yeah, and the thing just stopped turning on and went down. I had to literally call them and wait for like a few minutes.
I didn't want to. I ran out of warranty.
No, they were able to like pull the data out, and then I was able to like transport.
Okay, that's good. No, I didn't want to pay the fee because my warranty ran out.
Because I literally couldn't.
Switch consoles probably
Yeah.
Well, that's my whole thing. Is the OLED's only like half the price of me, and honestly,
it's not worth the
the
upgrade, to be
OLED
honest.
screen's
Literally just a screen. I mean, actually, load speeds were better on the OLED. Significantly better on the OLED.
I still have the launch one. I don't even. I have
My friend the launch one.
It's like came out with the one that had the battery light and the wet box. But no, I had the OLED. I didn't like. I was gonna analyze it.
What color are you right now?
Okay, I think
Was Nico teaching any other class?
He is now. He wasn't supposed to be.
I
don't know where James is.
That'll happen at a convention.
You just by yourself again, man.
Yeah.
They keep leaving.
Yeah,
this one was all last year too.
yeah. I mean, you gotta be content. At least you get to sit. Could build if you have a kid on you.
I do, but I just don't want to. I brought something. I'm also.
literally just lesson, bro. It's okay if I skip the dose. It's only 10 milligrams.
My fucking doctor's trying to whip me off. Shit.
Oh, you just
Okay.
I'm about to start my ADHD medicine after we stopped taking them after high school. So I'm struggling with focus a lot, and I've been really messing up at work a lot lately.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say, that's very good, but you said, okay, you're doing it again. Okay.
Turn that way.
Turn that way. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why. I was just messing with it. I like opening it.
Okay, so end there.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you move it. That's why it goes that way.
Okay.
You put the side down.
No, I know.
Like the Singapore Donald
Yeah.
Trump. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, sorry, that's yours. Okay, that's yours. Okay.
Mr. Cole.
My God hands are getting like stuck.
3,
We just have
2,
two.
1.
Yeah, I might switch to the other nippers and then clean it up with the God hand.
Shield is just stickers on it.
Hey. No. The video is caching. So. Yeah, I didn't know that's when the iOS was updating to the 17, so it got that
Forgot about that update. I've been on iOS 17. Private beta 1.
Can you even do it when you're on like stuff like that?
So you do want a video and a photo?
It gives me beta instead.
Sure.
Do you want?
And then when they announce iOS
I
18,
have
I'll get the
Instagram.
profile off of some website, put it on my iPhone, and then I'm on iOS 18.
It's the voice.
Oh, yeah,
That's the
you can't
features
just
to put reports.
yeah.
You have to pay for the developer betas. There's easy workarounds, and Apple knows, and they just don't care. At least
Share the profile.
test their new stuff.
And
Risk is breaking a phone, but you know, that's
I
like.
don't know if it's accessible. Damn, it's fucked up. Oh no, we're good. Okay, let's get this.
so much for my video, for helping to practice the video
I like a
show.
mini heart attack for a second.
Thank you so much.
Got one thing. You guys gonna be putting stickers on all those little
Is that your one? That was your one.
That's my watch.
Yeah, that's the big thing with that.
It's
Is
the
moving
most
all
annoying
those
thing with Apple Watch is everyone you can't. I wish you could change the sound. You know what I mean? Like I'd like to have my custom sounds like I do on my phone. But it's Apple. They have very listening users.
Yep.
But I refuse to switch because I just like how I just really like the user interface of iPhone. It's really my only reason why I'm still on iPhone.
I literally told you.
I don't care about the blue green bubble crap, you know?
Random
It's
explosion.
probably not even there if you're looking down there. I don't see it. I'm like, I'm in the IPO folder. I said drill weapons in this place.
Find it. It's so funny.
This
This is like, look, it's painted like the black dress stars. It's painted like short stuff.
No, I don't.
Fucking weird choice.
Oh god.
I want to do this every single day. And a work day. To keep getting towards a work day.
I said no.
Feel that.
Give me a minute.
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna pull that out anyway.
Let me take a look at the notes. I just saw that for the video.
I got on one to go downstairs, and it went up to the 26th floor first.
Yeah, you wait.
I was the only one on it.
You
Like,
wait.
I get other people are calling, but let me go down 2 floors.
wait
before you go
forever
up
for it.
24.
Wait forever for it.
I can't.
Okay, so I'm staying at the Marriott Bond Boy, whatever they're calling it,
Oh
right?
yeah, Bond Boy.
They put us on the top floor. Now I'm not a fan of elevators, to be honest. No, it's just not my thing, right? We're in the elevator for the first time in years, and it stops counting at floor 5. I thought we were stuck because I didn't think we were still moving. It took like 2 minutes to get to the top floor.
You want to know a fun fact about elevators?
Yeah.
You know, like in like movies and stuff, whenever like brakes fail.
Yeah,
And stuff
that's
like
my
that,
fucking.
It, like everyone thinks it drops, but it's more likely to shoot you right up into the ceiling.
Yeah.
The counterweight.
Can you show me where someone taking the
Really?
Fall to your death, you'll get crushed up top.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
that.
could do.
Interesting.
I think I actually saw it in like a movie. Like,
And
all
then
the
elevator.
What? Me neither.
Well, I feel like you can do kind of fun poses with it though, like you're
I gotcha.
Where did you guys go?
Gundam Pros booth.
I know, but I was down there. I didn't see you.
Really?
Yeah. I went down there, saw someone buy Dendrobium, and then walked away.
I was literally there when I saw somebody buy the Dendrobium.
Were you like?
We were like different sides of the
So
booth.
is there something just like about you then that makes me not notice you? So I think it's
Oh,
your
wow,
it's your
wow.
fault.
Ouch.
No, because I was talking to Melissa for a while too.
We were just talking to Melissa.
I don't know. I feel like you're lying to me.
All right.
Maybe I was just on some like fucking drug trip or something.
You never went.
Where am I right now?
Now I have a golden finger like that.
I touch myself with the pen.
Well, maybe you should get your head out of the car. I'm trying. You're yelling at me.
Last year all again.
Okay, so I'm just here and I kind of go that way.
Yeah, and I will be getting back.
No, I painted myself.
Oh, now you can be a James Bond villain.
That one's mine. Do you need to move it? Yeah, that's fine. You want to grab that charger for me, actually? Nope, not that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you know the
Thank you.
No, I also want to remove this.
Oh, that's fine. Plug it back in, so it just.
It's a magic wall. It's like it
My
cannot
box
be.
is really become the storage box. I got my papers in there, my tools in there, my runners, and now I'm powered.
Straight. 2, 1.
I feel bad. All the stuff I have. You sound disappointed.
Oh, what? I had a cart in here? What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm not stopping that. That's gonna kill me. Dude, I had a nano bug in my bag.
It works. Okay, we try it again. I'm gonna like look around for the
Dude,
first
I don't know
half,
when
and then I'll draw
I
it
got
when
it.
you go back for the second.
You remember these?
Okay, so you are looking back.
Here,
It's
catch.
like a toothbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still works. It's
Yeah,
a little
like,
sticky
like,
because my bag, I guess. Sun leaked it.
And
But, like,
then I'll-
I didn't even know I had it in there. It works.
Okay, so I'll be
We used to like have the plastic shacks like Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
I think my like aunt gave me one of those when I was in like middle
Oh, you know,
grandma.
Made like a
if
battle
you did
box,
like
it's
kind of like a
Saint
full
Battle
arc
Box.
around
They
it,
love
doing
it.
that,
I'm like,
and you
Oh.
went just
They had
to,
like
like
the
right in
spider
front,
ones.
and
They
when
had
you
like
did that-
they were called
yeah.
Hexbug
My
Nanos.
plan is
I had one of the
I will
ones
be
that
going.
was, it
I
had
will be
6
going
legs.
around you.
I had one too, and it came with like a little controller.
Yeah.
Those things are awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't, no, not in a can. Not the can.
And then you could move again if you
Yeah,
wanted, or kind of.
yeah, that's one.
Androids? I think
Straight. 2, 1.
hot take.
I can't wait to see my mom's reaction to this big ass kit I bought. She's gonna be like, "How much?" I'm gonna be like, "Don't worry about it."
It never walks in my mom. Nah, she, my aunt's gonna ask, are you broke yet? No.
I'm somehow not. I don't know how. It's gotta be sucks. My girlfriend eats the $20 a fucking bag.
Isn't half the point? Isn't half the point of the chip like you want the saltiness?
Not necessarily, because it's a corn chip. So
Oh, that's
I,
true.
I
So
actually
it's
like
sweet though.
I actually like the less salt of Tostitos actually, because the salsa's salty and then whatever other sauce you're using.
You know what's really good though is the Guy Fieri salsa with the mild little like bacon acids.
Yeah.
That's like the best one. Like I don't know if he still makes it, but it wasn't like actually him, but like he put his name on it, the license stamp, and like the mild was hot. That's how you knew like it was good at salsa.
That simple just means like, hey, pay attention to the direction that you're sticking this in because it can go in the wrong way.
Is there another room for the intermediate? Is that a separate room?
Oh, yeah, I think that's
Next room over.
Next door. Lily has
Yeah,
been
next
bugging
door.
me
You're welcome.
for like a long time that she wants us to have some sort of matching thing that we can wear.
I don't know if anyone's interested in Pokemon.
She wants it to be turbo cringe. I refuse to let it be turbo cringe, but I will let it be oblivion. Which one?
What? What'd you say?
An EV snap kit at the swap meet.
I thought it's
You looking
perfect
for one?
because bright red is like Lily's favorite color. She also loves spicy food.
Alright.
And between the two of us, Lily is the spicy one.
The swap meet.
I didn't know there was a swap meet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's
I went there last year. I mean, I've been there a couple times. Last year it was like in the corner, like, you want any of my stuff? It's like I literally traded me one band plastic for another band plastic. And they literally what?
I cannot wait for next Thursday.
I got accused of, I guess another person had the manga I had 2 copies of it. And I guess one other guy was trading it, and he thought, not, but some other cat came in, and I had traded with that guy and was trying to trade it again. So I was like, okay, putting that back. It's like, no, I just happy to get 2.
Has
I
like
already bought one.
Void on it. And I really want to get it because I play mechs. So it's like a mech play one.
And I was planning to just be tomorrow anyway. And then next thing you know, it's like, oh yeah, you won this con.
Yeah, they're the animal.
They're
so zoids are so
Well, that's the thing, I didn't bring anything.
I did.
Because I knew I wasn't
No,
going to
sorry,
go.
no, sorry, I meant I thought you were talking about something else.
No, she said she was giving away an EV snap.
Yeah, but like seed.
I mean, I could give away a model kit myself. I don't really have I'm not in a relationship anyways.
Zoids is like.
We'll see that pop out maybe later. You know it's a original though, because there's the red band down. That guy was just sound of it.
Oh, red band guy. That is old.
Yeah, because it was before the compilation. Because this was one thing, and then it became
Namco was the Game Boy.
No, but the
No, those Bandai Namco.
Yeah,
I already know Namco.
Yay.
Years ago. Yeah.
Before the Pac-Man era?
Yeah, well, that's why X-Shade didn't like
Yeah, because it just used to be Namco.
That's why it's Pac-Man.
Right.
No, because it was Bandai and Namco, and then it became Namco Bandai, and now it's Bandai Namco. That's like the point of the story.
Bandai Namco was better.
Well, that's the thing, 'cause, like, for years, it was like afterwards, it was Namco Bandai, and then just wondered, like, yeah, now we're Bandai Namco.
Scar mark will not go away.
What's really funny is if you are anywhere on the internet and you refer to them as just Bandai and you don't say the full name, their like social media account manager gets angry at you.
That's honestly
Like,
kind of hilarious.
That's how it
like
works.
people will say like
Yeah.
Bandai is like Bandai really hit it out of the park making this new Dragon Ball game or whatever, and then like
Oh, I think I
a reviewer will say that, and in the comments you'll see the official Bandai Namco account saying Bandai Namco with a little asterisk. It's just like okay, dude.
I think one of the accounts.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they sell cloths for that. You can literally get a phone and just like dip it in.
And it restores it?
But no, it doesn't store it. No, it's like literally like tiny little like pores and shit. So like what you do basically is you just clean that off so that shit out. That's what it is, literally. Like I'd have to show you like this. This is not show on the actual thing. It shows you like it's literally like very very small like porous holes that like clip on. That's why it has all this stuff on it. It whips on it. It whips it off.
There was a model kit that I saw down there. It's way too expensive.
Oh, it was
Metroplex.
yeah,
Dude, if you want the
Metroplex,
truth,
yeah.
I caved in and bought a $300 kit.
Gigaton, yeah.
All right, so like it's okay if you do it. You might regret it, but
No, well, because he was a convoy too. Because that literally when they made it Cybertron from Galaxy Force, they took like everybody but Optimus and Vector and made them not convoys. But like literally every planet had a convoy was the thing, which is why you have the Jungle Planet. Oh, that kid had 20 names that cracks up. It's literally called the Jungle Planet. You had like Bossatron, Cybertron, Tron this.
oh, my picture to my mother never.
The
That's
best
why I'm
part
wondering
about
why I
that
haven't.
thing was the fact that it was like all these ancient landmarks. Yeah, I know. Were actually parts of a spaceship.
There's just a Wi-Fi name named Get Your Own.
I
see that.
I have one that's near me that's literally called Not Yours.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
down the
don't
street
connect to
from my
those. Don't connect to those when they're unlocked. They're most likely gonna steal your
No,
data.
they're all like secure, but it's
Does
just
anyone
not yours.
have a Wi-Fi access code? By chance?
Like for
For Cheriton.
Nope.
I
You guys
had
didn't
one,
get
but
one
I-
this year?
I'm aware of.
I
It
had
kicked
one,
me
but I
off
haven't played it.
apparently. I was still on it from last year and it just kicked me off.
Nico or John might know, but I don't.
Yeah, I'll wait for Nico to get back. Because this is the only room where there's like no cell service. I got one bar.
It's okay. I got two.
I'm Verizon. That's probably why.
Yeah, I got AT&T. I got four.
Yeah, I'm Verizon, so I get checked.
So when I got shafted is my poor.
I have 5G UC full bars.
No, when I get shafted, my
I'll
poor.
open a mobile hotspot for me with that.
Hell no. Mine's secure as fuck anyway. I ain't popping that up and giving you my password I use.
Change the password for the hotspot.
Too much hassle. I got like freaking knocked up the wazoo because I forgot to turn my switch off on like airplane mode. Put it like on airplane mode and I just went and connected like all last year. I got fucking wings. So I didn't like think about it. I'm like, oh, it's just there. Like I thought I forgot it. And I just like automatically connected to it. And it just like was dead.
I used to, my sister used to have, my sister's Switch Lite was the home switch for her so she could get some games for free. Except I got shafted because I always brought my Switch everywhere to where I needed the internet just to make sure I was the original owner of the game to play it. So I had to always set up a mobile hotspot just to load, like
Mario
that's what I
Kart.
have, and then just connect it.
My Switch is the same way.
Well, I broke my Switch in November. You want to know
Yeah,
how? You want to hear the story? Oh yeah, this is great. So first off, I have ADHD. I just going back on medication after this trip, right? So there's a little bit of context. I put my Switch on top of my car, and then I locked the word gates. Wait, it gets better. It gets better. I got on the highway. I got off the highway. Drove 15 minutes of back roads to my girlfriend. Pull into her house. Whoosh! See it go flying. I thought I left it at work. Motherfucker! I can't believe I did that! That's my Switch! One Joy-Con was broken, but I have multiple Joy-Cons, right? Hold on. Switch worked for a week. Starts to finally die. I go to plug it in. Doesn't charge. I'm like, alright, you know, I deserve this. It lasted a whole week, surprisingly. That's it. Game over. And that's how I lost my Switch.
I hope it stayed on your car.
Right?
I've heard
That's what I said.
I've heard stories like that before. Like I've seen people with snow. It's just like it's there, you shove it, and then it's all fine. Then they make a constant stop and whoosh. I my mom had a co-worker years ago that literally happened. Where she had a wallet on it because I don't know if it's a cover, but she put it on there. Drove off. Well, luckily the wallet was found. No cash, obviously.
Hang on one second.
Yeah, sure. With the cop was still good, but I think she had him anyway.
Dude, baby beard was that was You need to move stuff. I would plug it back in before we forget.
Man, I really.
Who's Harry Hood 05 in the server? Are you in the you're in the Discord server? No.
Okay.
Are you in the Discord server? What's your username?
Techie.
Okay.
I'm one of the admins.
Got it. Do you know who Harry Hood 05 is?
Nope.
Okay. 3.
Why?
2.
Just curious because they had a video of the
Sorry,
group,
my
so I
notes
thought
are
maybe it was a worker or something.
It could be. It could be Tyler. Is that his name? Maybe. Tyler. Maybe. Maybe. It's not Luke.
Hey, Luke gave me a very good recommendation on my perfect grade.
3.
So.
Which one?
I keep forgetting.
No.
I keep forgetting.
No, it's your.
No, Gundam, the robot. It's a perfect strike Gundam. On the
normal
Can you do that again?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
A lot of plastic in that box.
It's a big box.
I'm
I'm excited for that build.
It's like $1 million, but I really want my first perfect grade.
Okay. Let's step back.
That's a lot of dollars.
Yeah, it's a lot of dollars. That's I believe it's like
$3,
$800.
2, 1.
It's $850 now. When I first, so the Fenix is my favorite suit, and the first time I was like, I'm gonna look up how much the perfect grade for this costs. It was at the time $1,100 and then another $200.
Actually, hang on.
Which one?
We can do this better. I got a better one.
Oh, but what about
Did you see that the Japanese Spider-Man and Leopardon will reportedly
Nico, how are you feeling?
Kind of funny. That already happened in the comics.
Cool.
Did it? No, the Spider-Verse, that's one of the comics, and it's literally in one page. Fun fact about Leopardon, aka the Marvel, which was a space alternative. First Zord,
I was just gonna take off the hat.
Predates Super Sentai, predates Super Sentai having mech.
I think you can take off.
It was after that. So Leopardon, which was made by Toei, is technically the first mech of Super Sentai.
I would be too. It's so small.
Especially when you look at like Battlefield J, which is the first series.
That's my jacket.
Because Super Sentai technically
That's my jacket.
there were 2 series, and they didn't do anything.
And the first thing that happened was I tried to pull the flag and I broke the flag and by accident. So I'm like, yeah, it's like this big. Maybe it's like that tall.
You got the habit?
It's got so many little parts. Yeah, just
I got a lot of building.
I'm like spread out.
I'm more of a master grade guy.
You know, you're more compact than I am. I'm more spread out.
I was
for a while.
I had it
Yeah,
all over
I
the
would
place.
say that.
It's not even the shelf room. It's the fact that I get so
It's on the
particular
floor.
with how I build models.
Oh, it's the Destiny. What was it? I would say Berserk.
The Destiny Gundam Extreme Blast.
Extreme Blast mode.
Because I'm really careful.
This is my first master grade build.
Like sand and all of that.
I got this.
So I just
It's old.
I've started.
I don't know really much about
Oh,
Gundam.
the
I just
kit,
like
yeah.
building.
It's probably a newer. Probably a newer.
So I've started doing high
If you want, you can take out that box in this box.
Because it would tell you usually on the side there. Yeah, if you look at like the copyright here, that would probably be next to it. I whipped this bird.
14 or 15, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I used to.
I know you what? Put it in here for
And
me.
I like
And I'm like,
did this like as
Is that Cedar Plus?
oh no, this is the Patagonia.
I'm going to take it apart. Yeah, that was I bought it, took it out, and looked at it for 30 seconds and was like, well,
Oh, I know. I got it.
I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
it's made by a
Yeah, I knew that.
Good, but it does have
I
a
it's
little
from
parts that
YouTube.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
As long as Bandai makes the model, I trust it to build. So.
Well, some of these same people who did IBO did this. So you can kind of see some. Well, not in this, but like the main one from the other series.
That's the.
I can't think of it. Not the Jogan. The Jogan was my favorite. It was fucking giant.
Oh,
Especially
yeah,
Jogan
the
Kai would have.
H3
gonna try and get some people to watch the stream.
Huh?
I'm gonna try and get some people to watch the stream.
They all basically the same.
By pinging the people in the Discord that are probably just here anyway.
I can't think.
Are you in the Discord, Matt? Oh, why? I
don't like talking to people.
I mean, fair.
What is this Gundam called? It's called from the Shiny Hathaway.
Oh, Hathaway Slash? I never got any. I only have one kit from Hathaway Slash. I forgot the name of it though.
The Penelope
Penelope?
manga version, thank you.
No, it's not Penelope.
Let's see.
No, it's what is the grunt one?
It's like the three. It's
reverse. The Mesa?
Mesa, yeah.
Oh, Mesa. Oh, yeah, I got it.
I didn't get the regular, but I got the Lumia Bandai one, which is basically the same thing, but it's like there's a slightly valiant one, because I think it's like the F2, but it's like the F1, it's slightly different.
Gotcha.
And then the one that Noah actually has at one point, and then he obviously trades over. But like the pop on the pink one, that's like the commander unit, and then they dash on Mesa stuff. No, that's not a bad kit though.
Yeah, I love that kit. Yeah, sure.
Have you watched Ultraman?
A little bit.
Good question.
I just built the evil. Well, it's not technically. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's based on the anime / manga.
I gotta see the voice actor for the main character. If that's
I built the evil.
Hello, is anybody in the stream?
Oh, Evil Tiga.
Yeah.
Have you seen SSS Gridman?
Yes, I have. I love that.
It's a good one. It's a nice short one too.
I wonder if you're all enjoying the ambient noises of the build room. It's been
Did you watch
interesting.
that and then Dynasty and then the video? Did you?
What is that?
I just watched the SS
Really?
Gridman.
You know that is. You know that is based on an omnitive system.
You should go tell Jake.
I'm gonna.
No, so that probably
just gonna let him
explains
stew in
really
it.
well.
What? You don't want to tell him that maybe he can get a kit that he wants?
No, the guy came up to me, right? I literally walked up to him. I said to him,
I'm not gonna remember all of it.
I mean, it is. To watch that, you have to watch.
I'm trying to get
When I went there. No, what?
Yeah.
Nico asked for this, so I ran out. I don't know where he is.
For $100. Wait, I don't understand. Why don't you want to tell Jake that you got it for $100?
Yeah,
The guy probably wants to sell kits.
I won
There's a second one. Yeah.
I didn't see it.
It's not on the it's not on the front. It's in the bottom near the floor. Yeah, I mean he'll probably won't do it because he doesn't like to haggle or whatever. But
then I'll tell him I'll do it for him.
if he wants it, I don't know if he wants. I don't know if he likes that price or not. But it's better than what it was originally.
Him and the director doing this like a post basically, and it's very restrictive. It's you literally.
I'm sure you have heard a lot of interesting conversations. I haven't been in the room the whole time, but yeah.
I have a Pine Oak scepter.
But I'm here now. Ooh.
I watched compilations all the time. They did it, and it was crazy. Cause like even just the original series.
I'm in the room and I didn't even hear the story. I heard like it taking place, but didn't get any details.
Because they actually took the ideas from basically the naming of the jets.
Right.
They didn't like the naming of the jets in the original series.
Right. Well, I mean, you can call it the bill. There you go.
Hey Matt, do you know the Gundam Pros Twitch? Like what app Gundam Pros maybe?
Sit on it.
you tell him?
Yeah.
Did he say anything?
He said he's gonna go down tomorrow.
Yeah.
That man has made a
You can get better at like as the weekend goes on.
And they somehow figure out how to make that.
Is that guy even a nice guy?
I'm watching the show. He's one of the main bad guys. Of course, they literally have him.
That's the booth with the metal structure, isn't it?
Yeah.
The $6,000 Sazabi.
Is that still there?
$6,000.
It went up $2,000 from last year.
Well, yeah, it went up $2,000 from last year.
Yeah, did $2,000 went sell last year?
Last year was $4,000.
What was it? Why is it that much?
It's a metal structure Sazabi. It's not even a kit.
It's not a normal Gundam.
It's a Sazabi. If you're familiar with the Sazabi, it's a character in Gundam. It's 1/60th scale, and the Sazabi already is really big, so that thing is probably like from the table.
Oh my god.
Enormous, and it's all metal.
Yeah.
And
You have to build it, right?
No, it's like a giant figure.
Oh, okay.
Where everything moves and all the hatches open and everything, and they only made like a couple thousand, so it's a collector's item, but it's sold for 1,000 retail.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The metal structure?
Yeah.
I thought they were both 1,000.
The new was cheaper.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
with the funnels it was about the same price. Sazabi was like 1,000 when it came out.
Like, people are selling it for $6,000.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Pretty sure they just like knocked down the price of the metal structure new Gundam by like a couple hundred.
Probably.
But like I know, I don't know which third party, but some third party company made a plastic model based off the metal structure new Gundam.
Third party, Daban maybe.
I think it might have been Devon.
Yeah.
I had a couple friends that bought it, but I didn't know if they built it yet.
I would 1/60th scale.
Yeah, like perfect grade scale.
I would buy that.
Like it was based like off the.
If it was Daban, it was probably like $150 tops.
I remember at the time I'm like I can't spend money. I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
That's one. Yeah, that's one.
Sorry. So since you're here, could you explain the differences in the types of Gunpla? I came in to support a friend, yada yada. So in Gunpla there is different grades or like levels of difficulty with building the model kits, and I'm not even sure if you know if that they are a model kit, but it's like a box with a bunch of parts in it and instructions, and you put them together. You can get different grades that have more and more pieces and are larger size and more expensive money.
That's what I had to do with for a moment with my band.
But it's like a hobby to put it all together.
It's like, this is my child. Now he goes
It kind of goes from like beginner to advanced.
And that had the lighting kit too. 'Cause you can build.
Oh yeah, the lighting kit. Oh, the lighting kit's awesome.
I need to get a lighting
build
kit.
one day.
I gotta focus on my other backlog first.
What are you looking at on your phone?
I'm on the stream on the YouTube stream. It was that says it's up.
Let me open it again. Because I didn't think anything like I thought. Nico only did that earlier. I don't think it's been. I mean, you're talking to someone, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm getting a response. There's only one person there.
Yeah.
What are you live? Are you guys still live?
Yeah, I believe so.
What do you want? You're on Twitch or
YouTube.
YouTube? All right, let me find it 'cause I got some places I can share it. I actually got.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting. Is stream will be right back.
You still taking calls?
What? I'm terminally online.
They were taking calls though.
There is difficulty levels. They call them grades, and it's high grade, real grade, master grade, perfect grade.
That is a
I assume the channel name is Gundam Pros still.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It is.
I got it.
Yeah, I get no idea how this
You
works.
can't. Yeah, you can't do that. You have to.
There's a button.
I
I'm
don't
assuming.
Like
No, it's definitely not that thing. It's like changing the scene.
It shows preview main screen shows you, but then program says be right back.
Program is try hitting. Is there like a Q button? On the right side, there's like a Q button maybe, or like the cut button. I believe it's cut. Right, but that became programmed now.
Just going towards the window will give me a
Yes. Because the mics aren't muted, all it does is changing the scenery to that blank screen.
I mean, like they can still hear you, they can't see you.
Yeah, because the mics aren't muted, they can hear me, they just can't see me. It's something. I think it's called a scene or something on there. I don't know what your screen looks like. What? Yeah, Nico can do it in 2 seconds. I have great service.
I have Verizon. Verizon's not good.
I'm T-Mobile.
I've noticed that T-Mobile and AT&T are prominent in Boston. Like,
I'm not in Boston often, so I'm sure that. Yeah, I don't know. You've been here all day. Are you just watching this screen that says we'll be right back, or are you doing something else and this is on in the background?
Yeah, I know about it. I just haven't.
Oh, you're welcome. It's just me and apparently just you, so I will gladly chat.
I know you have a water.
I'm in a glass near water, so I thought it would be okay.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just using honestly
My perception skill. They're in the center of the water. No, they're like a hard structure. The little.
You eating the candies?
Yeah.
Those weren't edible.
What do you mean?
Those are just for show. They're not edible.
No, they're edible.
Okay, in the sense that everything is edible if you chew enough.
Wait, you have to hard candy.
No, I'm kidding. They're probably candies.
I was about to say, you're actually like, you can't do that to me. I'm not in the right mental.
It's an expansion kit to the Master Grade spoon.
I was like, I could eat one.
You're not gonna let that go. The Master Grade, the MG spoon.
What do you mean? I don't drop my silverware on the floor.
I hate everyone in this room right now. No one's gonna let that go.
Master Grade spoon forever.
Playing solitaire. And you're losing badly. Ah, God, I haven't played solitaire on the computer in years. Many, many years. Did Nico change it?
He did.
There it is. Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're back now.
My favorite thing to do on solitaire was to just change the decks, and some of them had animations. You can click the back of the deck and like a fish swims around or something.
I gotta go run real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh. Hi, Johnny. Some of these people might be people that are in the room with me.
Nah, I was DS. I wasn't PSP. What was? Because you talk about Gundam on PSP.
No, there was.
Apparently there was a Gundam game on PSP.
Yeah, Breaker started on PSP. There was literally a special PSP that had those Gundam Pro Breaker. Interesting.
Yeah, actually, funny fact is, we just found, over in Looney Toys, we actually found a kit for Robot Wars.
Yeah, Johnny. That's a really good candidate for the perfect grade knife. I've walked the convention floor 2 or 3 times now, and I have not found anything particularly special. A little disappointing. The past couple of years I've come here, I can usually find some kind of P-Bandai kit that I'll be interested in, or I'll pick up, or I'll scoop up. Nothing here. We found a couple of Tallgeese 3s and some like mission packs for the F90. Basically nothing worthwhile.
Japanese alone.
Oh, Johnny Tacoma, there is a metal structure Sazabi here. I'm sure you know what that is. They're asking $6,000 for it.
I still got my original fat PS2. Never switched to Slim. Never.
Is Nico next door?
Yep.
I think so.
Do you have the key card?
For the other one, yeah.
You just talking to yourself?
No, I got like 4 people.
Nice.
Chatting with.
They had literally a collaboration with Toyota. I literally
Is
saw
Walter
a video-
back?
No, I saw a video.
No, I haven't seen Walter at all.
I literally saw a video of a car. I forget what
Yeah, all right.
make and model was, but in Japan, the Japanese model, it's like a kid's car. But when you start it up, it literally, you probably don't know, but
Yeah, right. Would you rather pay off your vehicle or purchase a giant piece of metal that just sits in your shelf? Looks great, but not for that price.
Probably do that.
How is the stream quality, by the way? Both audio and video.
it's like a Toyota. No, it has to be a Toyota. Like, Toyota.
Do I sound crystal clear?
Yeah, freaking, that commotion's hilarious, though. It's like Canonic, he's not a driver. He doesn't like have his license. It's so weird. He can operate like this with that.
He loves his Toyota.
Yeah, even more than the freaking Saku high mobility. No, but yeah.
Luke was just in the room. He'll probably come back. Were you here for Luke? Would he recognize your name if I told it to him?
Guy pushed started the car and you just hear.
Hillerton's close now, right? Yeah.
It's past 7. It's done. Yeah.
So they're just shutting down.
Guys, did you guys have to try to start with the line on the to increase the detail for the armor?
Good. Good to hear.
Yes.
Bro, I really wish I had service.
Did you guys?
Did you go in the hallway?
Didn't work. I went to the bath. When I was in the bathroom, I couldn't get.
Did you go all the way down to the lobby and walk outside?
No, but that's a walk.
How much do you want service?
Not that much.
Oh wait, it's over here.
To where I want to stop building again, you know?
Right.
I've already stopped like 20 different times to go grab stuff. So I stopped to grab a new pair. I grabbed God Hands, a park separator, and then I had to pick up an item that was being made for me earlier.
Oh.
Made for you. Oh, right there. Ooh, hot.
Yeah, I just gave Luke my key a minute ago, and he should be coming to give it back. I'll pass on the message.
Oh, you actually had to do it. Oh, wow.
Johnny, did you finish your Strike Freedom?
Yeah, oh no, I can tell by the material. I can tell how it looks.
Yeah, I'm like now. Yeah, I can see. Now that you're pointing at it.
Who's the camera on? Just you?
Yeah, just me. I'm talking to like 2 people.
Can I join?
And I would love company.
All right, what do we want to talk about?
I don't know. Whatever.
Cocaine? Slinging that coke?
Probably something remotely appropriate would be preferred. Last year, Walter refused to put any of the stream up on because we got very inappropriate.
That's okay. That's the best kind of stream.
Yes, but like he would like to put something on YouTube.
So we have to be PC?
Mine's automatically posted.
I didn't say it to be PC.
How PC do I have
Gotta
to
be PG. How about that? Not PC. PG.
PG-13?
That's fine.
Can I hit 13? Okay.
Yeah, you know PG-13 allows 1 F word.
Oh.
1. Hey, Luke, you have somebody wanted me to pass on a message.
Who?
Forever Lotha.
Ah, yeah, they're a friend of mine.
I want to say hi.
Hey.
Well, Luke's on camera now.
Luke is here.
Oh yeah, the camera's all for it.
My day has been fine. I would have liked it to be a little bit more eventful.
It's on my head, I feel.
Everybody that watches the stream is just gonna think I'm a fat ass because I've been eating on the stream all day.
Dude, I haven't eaten all day. I mean, I probably had maybe a slice of pizza and some ribs.
Yes, but it's empty.
It's only for people that work here.
Dude, you should have told me. I would have gotten you a
There's
warm up and
there's water
downstairs.
bottles next door. Yeah, they're
Right. I forgot
There's
to
a
grab
cooler in the back of the fucking
Luke, you
room.
should
Yeah, but I just
put the mic in the middle. It's for both of you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I just gotta hear both
I'll
of
just
us.
bring in the other XLR code. You should be here any second.
Walter forgot the thing.
No worries.
Well, not only that, it's like, I love you, but,
Yeah.
you know, you give me some limelight.
Thanks.
How's life?
Tiring.
Sold a lot of Gundams.
How's the first day of Anime Boston?
So the booth is closed, right? It's all
Yep.
done.
Me
We
and Melissa
closed-
closed it up, got all the cash and everything. So.
Cool. Cool.
We'll probably have to bring some stuff downstairs for tomorrow, like a few Wish kits, Psycho Zaku, and all that.
Right. So probably the greatest thing that sold out of it today was probably the Dendrobium.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a feat.
Congratulations.
That was a personal feat. Thank
Good
you.
work. Good work.
God damn, I can sell.
Yeah.
You're selling to people that came in there to buy.
That's good though.
It is good.
That's the
It
best
is
kind
good.
of customer.
It is good. They probably went in there to buy a high grade and you sold them a Dendrobium. That is upselling.
Did you sell?
It comes with a high grade, am I right?
Can I just say this one little story? I feel kind of bad about this. Guy came in, right? He's like, "What do you guys got for like master grades?" I'm like, "Well, what do you want to start?" He's like, "Just like a low end master grade." So I pick up like heavy arms, right?
Good choice.
I show it to him. I'm like, "Hey, it's got a lot of armaments. Got like, if you want to take off the arm and make it like a last like fighting position, you can do that." She's like, "Oh yeah." And I go, "Oh," and he's looking over at the Verkaz, and I go, "Oh, those are like the Verkaz. The cheapest one right now we have is the RX-78-2. Pick that up, $40 from us."
There actually was one of those.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a
one
bunch.
of the old
We still
ones.
have a decent amount.
Wow.
And so,
Those are
dude,
old.
he's looking at it, and I pick up the Banshee Verkaz, and I'm looking at him like, "Oh, I started building this, and I didn't really get to finish it that much. I did like the head. That was it. Went back in the box."
Yeah.
And so I was like, it looks nice. Like the gold separated parts on the face look beautiful. When you open up the big like crown on his head, it looks great. And he's like, yeah, you said you built it? I was like, yeah, it's a pretty good build. He's like, I think I'm gonna get this.
Nice.
Shit, yeah, go for it, man. You got the money, go for it, dude. And so he walked right up with it, got that instead of the lower price master grade. I was like, damn, I feel kind of bad.
Oh, I don't feel bad.
I know, but he was like, oh, I love the look.
He wanted
of
it.
Oh, I know.
You got him
He wanted
excited
it.
about something that he purchased. I think that's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
He wanted it.
I think one guy got the Perfect Grade Wing Zero Custom, then he came back and bought the 00 Riser 7 Sword. Or other way around.
That was this guy.
You again?
That was this guy, yeah. And then you remember the older bald guy who came and like bought a bunch of perfect grades, and he bought that Dendrobium I sold him?
Oh.
He came back and bought another perfect grade with that Dendrobium. I sold him.
Oh yeah, it was the what was it? The Mark?
I'm sorry, I can sell, bro.
So the question in the chat was, what is a Dendrobium?
Oh.
A Dendrobium is a specific model kit that is extremely expensive. It was retailing for $330.
$329 here, but it, like on the usually like $375 or something like that.
$329, $375. It is one of the biggest model kits you can purchase in this hobby. It's about 3 feet long and about a foot and a half tall.
Yeah, it's like almost the size of this table.
Yeah, it's enormous.
Lots of screws.
Yep,
lots of screws. It's got springs in it. It's spring loaded. This one right there is Matt's. What do you need?
It plugged into the wall.
Mine.
Plug that in.
Was your USB-C?
All right, while we're doing this, I'm gonna go get drunk.
In the middle of the setup?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably plugged into a camera somewhere.
Autumn.
Did you overpay for this candy loop?
No, I got this beforehand. I didn't buy anything today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's going to walk into a convention and spend their last dollars on plastic. People who buy the things that they buy have the expendable income to do so.
I did see that the 160th Metal Structure Sosby. I think it was like 4K.
6K is what I heard.
6K?
It was
6K.
4K
Wow.
last year. It's 6K this year.
Unless, and he said they sold.
I
he put a sold tag on it last year. So either that was like a lie just to drive some sales or whatever, and this is the same one, or somehow mysteriously they got a
Couldn't fill the
second
whole
one.
fucking picture.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But then
I
it-
use my 1F.
But then again, if you sold it for 4, you can probably go buy one for 2, and try to sell it for
I
6.
was the one who took the hit on that to go ask that guy, because I was the first one who walked up there. I was like, dude, how much do you want for that right now? He's like, $6 grand.
6 grand.
6 grand cash.
Crazy.
I was like, nope.
6
Well,
grand.
if he gave you what is the number? If he said it, you would have bought
500.
A little higher.
1,000.
I would have gone to 1,000.
You would have paid 1,000 for that?
What was retail?
1,000.
Retail, I saw was like 1,000 to 100. 1,100, 1,000
Yeah.
around there.
Yeah,
1,000
1,000 I can see.
I think it's overpriced at 1,000. Like, it's probably the value for what the material is, but I wouldn't pay more than 500
Well,
for
for
it.
6 grand, that dude can really
Pound sand.
Yeah, you can take a long road to nowhere.
They're also like rare to find.
6 grand is a non-negotiable number.
But I do have to say he did do me a solid.
Yeah. But not a 6 grand solid.
No, not 6 grand solid. No.
Huge.
There's a couple things that I was thinking of buying, but the convention tax is really bad.
This year,
Yeah.
especially.
Did you get an Immortal Justice? Did you grab one?
No.
I didn't grab one.
I passed
either.
on it.
James, give me your money.
Camera
We'll go
keeps
together.
focusing.
I think we might have one left.
Probably goes in and out of like a focus. Yeah, you can see it on the stream. So it's like pulsating.
I don't know why.
That's your camera doing that.
I know. I don't know why.
Because you're loud chewing.
This is really fucking good.
Yeah.
It might be because you're loud chewing. Not gonna lie. Let's stop doing it.
Nope, it did it again just now.
I was actually thinking about buying some manga. I was gonna buy one of the One Piece box sets.
When you go, take me with you.
Why?
Because you should. As this man can attest.
I
my
mean,
skills
it's
are legendary.
double price than what I would pay for it.
Yeah, so you walk up
That's
and
why
you
I'm
offer
telling
them
you.
half price.
Take me with you. With him.
Yeah.
He'll tell you.
Maybe
my
on Sunday
needs.
I'll try.
This man walked up to everybody with cash in hand and said, I will give you this right now. The moment they said no, he's like, good day. Bye. And just walked away.
That's how you
But you
gotta
know what
be.
the sad part is? He walked up to a booth that he did that to later in the day. And the guy's like, oh, I'll do that deal for you right now. And he's like, I already spent that money. And the guy's like, what?
He was very upset.
Yeah.
Very upset. And
Yeah,
I told
well-
him, well, I had cash in hand. Why didn't you want to do the deal? He said, well, I couldn't do it. I was like, well, I can't make mistakes for my money.
Yeah. No, it's fair. It's fair.
Understandable.
I would say even my dice sets went up like a good amount from last year.
Mm.
I think there was one dice set I was looking at that was like $17. It's not even a dice set. It's like an enamel pin and one metal die. And it's like $17.
I bought an energy drink that was $6.
Oof.
Yeah.
You should have let me know. I got Red Bulls at Nico's house. I could have brought you an extra one.
Yeah, but I wanted it in the middle of the day. You were gonna go there to get me one.
No, but I could have packed one.
Pack them for tomorrow.
You want a Celsius? I got Celsius. That's
Here?
fine.
Here?
Celsius is 7.
That's what I paid $6 for. Was a Celsius.
No, I bought them at. No, I brought. Like I bring them in from Nico's.
Where are they?
At Nico's house. I'll bring them in tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Do you want a caffeine pill right now?
The way you said no, I'm good now. I'm talking about before, earlier in the day.
Well, earlier in the day, you could have asked me for a caffeine pill. I got 200 milligram caffeine pills.
I'd like to drink it rather than have a pill because it has
Don't you
flavor.
drink pills?
Huh?
Don't you drink pills?
No. I can go for coffee. Coffee sounds
Swallow
fantastic.
Who's got the Dunkin' card?
Nobody. Walter probably took it with him.
Is Walter still
there's
down
a
there?
Dunkin'
Are we getting dinner?
Walter hasn't been here for hours.
I don't even know if there's a Dunkin' card.
There is. There's two. I saw them.
Okay.
Didn't know that.
But we didn't get Shake Shack this year.
No, I don't. It's not his choice. I don't think.
He said
Or
they
is
didn't
it?
offer it.
Yeah, they
I
might
got
not. They might not
Shake
have
Shack.
offered it.
I
What?
bought Shake Shack.
I wish I knew that.
I ended up buying Shake Shack.
How was Cane's?
Yeah.
How was Cane's?
I didn't go.
No?
Jake did. He said it was all right.
Cane's chicken?
Yeah.
What did you eat today?
Protein bars
That's it?
and California chicken pizza that Luke brought up.
You're trying to get like swole or something?
Me? No. Why would I? What?
You quit vaping. You're eating healthy.
I would be eating a lot more if I was trying to get swole. I'm trying to get lean at the moment.
Swole. You're gonna go hit the fitness center once this is all done?
Yes.
He's getting swole.
Beach season's coming up, brothers. Beach season is coming
Beach
up.
season is coming up. Not that I care about that, but
I have a daughter, so I get the dad bod excuse. I mean, he has kids too.
I have 2 kids. What's your excuse?
I can't really go to the beach.
No comment.
My chopped cheese sandwich was almost $20. It was very good, though. I would eat that, Johnny.
Chopped cheese is pretty good. I like chopped cheese sandwiches. You guys eat the New York staple?
No, I would have one though.
Really? You ever had one?
I never had one.
Great. All it is just cheeseburger somebody just slapped up on the grill.
Sounds like a good time to me. I love food.
My Shake Shack was really good today.
I probably would have got some of that. I didn't know you guys were doing that.
Me and Adam
I needed to
snuck
go
away.
before I went down to the booth.
I hear
So I was like, Walter, I need to eat. And he's like, okay. I was like, you got the Shake Shack card? He's like, they didn't give me it, but if you want it that bad, I'll reimburse you. And I was like, bet.
Mm.
So I mobile ordered it. I walked in. I got it. I left.
Nice.
Little Matt
Just for
bag.
you, huh? Everybody watched you eat Shake Shack?
No, I bought it for Nico
I
and
think my spot going. I gotta get going.
Where you
Matt.
going?
Home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who else I bought it for. No,
Bye,
Tyler
brother. I'll
over
see you
here
tomorrow.
fucking went and got Shake Shack with Adam.
Yeah, dude. Hey, we
He's
were
like,
filming.
Shake Shack? I've never had Shake Shack.
Hey,
And he went with Adam.
You know what though? Our excuse
Talk
was
to you
we
guys
were
tomorrow.
filming
Bye,
for
Luke.
like a good half
Take it
hour of
easy.
opening
Do you see a
credits
sweatshirt back there? Like a
for
gray
the
one?
Gundam Pros promo.
How was
video
Beard
footage.
Baby?
Yeah. That
What?
one's-
How was Beard Baby? You know, I met him in the elevator. Didn't even realize
See you
it.
guys later.
Yeah.
Really?
Like this dude walks in, cheerleader outfit, pigtails. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Why is this? Why do I keep seeing men in cheerleader outfits with their asses out in pigtails?
Because that's
Is
what
that
you like.
a character these days?
So like I asked somebody and they're like Beard Baby and I'm like, what's that?
Beard baby with
Beard Baby.
Beer or beard?
Beard
I can do it
Baby.
for
I have no idea.
So they're like, yo, he's saying the opening credits for Anime Boston or some shit. It's a metal band. He's got like two little Japanese girls with him.
Oh.
Other side.
He came in the elevator and he's like, yo, how's your day going? He's got like this smooth Australian accent. I didn't even know who it was. And I'm like, oh, this guy's pretty chill. I go to like the Anime Boston merch booth and I see his picture.
Who is this?
Beard Baby.
You're making people up. There's not a person.
I don't
Baby
believe
beard?
half the things John
Either
says,
way.
but I do
Beard
believe this
baby.
one. I did see some weird people.
Baby Beard. I saw him in the elevator.
I don't know. My favorite convention story is I was at PAX and I was waiting to.
You met Fat Beardy Griffin?
No, I was waiting to use the.
Oh, maybe it's not called Beard
unisex
Baby.
bathroom because I like being able to poop alone. And the person who was in there before me
Oh,
was
Baby Beard
was
is the
Jason
name.
Mewes from Jay and Silent Bob fame. And I'm like, I'm holding it in. I'm like, it's like, you know, like prairie dogs poking out.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh shit, Jay. And he's like, what's up, man? And then I'm like, cool, I gotta poop. Get out of the way.
This guy in the middle. I met him in the
You really
elevator.
said that to Jay, bro?
I didn't say that, but I was like, hey, what's up? I know who you are. You just shat. I need to shit. Get out.
You guys are brothers.
Yeah. Who's this?
Baby
That's
Beard.
just a guy. Like, I don't know who that is.
Congratulations on your solitaire win.
It's
Still
like,
talking about solitaire?
I don't want to play the
Somebody
music
won
and get yelled
solitaire
at.
in chat. I was saying congratulations.
Oh, I didn't know there's solitaire in chat.
No, they were playing the game solitaire and they won.
When's Walter gonna be back?
I don't think he's coming back.
No, because he's staying here, isn't he?
He's staying here, bro. He's coming back.
Um,
So we're just fucked.
He
for
left.
dinner.
He left at 3.
no, I think it was 4 to 7. The thing they were at.
The event that he had to attend. 4 to 7. Andy said he was going to stop by his house in the warehouse to look for the cable.
Yeah.
So he won't be back till like 9 at the
I know,
earliest.
no, like I told him I was leaving at 8 o'clock. He's like, oh, I won't see you then until tomorrow then.
Yeah.
How far is it from here to Gundam Pros?
About an hour.
No, like an hour and a half.
Traffic.
Well, it depends on how
Gundam.
you get there.
I take
And how fast you drive.
Yeah.
I do
How
18
fast do you
24,
guys
but-
drive?
Dude, so like I just found out that
moderate.
it's like a more like northeastern thing that like when I put in like directions on like my GPS and if it says I'm gonna get there at 6 o'clock, like I'm gonna prove it wrong. Like I'm gonna get there faster.
That's just a northeast thing.
I don't know. Like I saw someone talking about online, be like, no, that's like because I think that's basing it off of like the average like the speed limit, like 65. I'm like, I'm going 80. I'm beating that.
Yeah.
Oh, I try to beat it, but the other way.
Just get slower.
I just get slower.
You just go like, is that a bird? I'm just gonna go over there.
6 p.m. Let's make it 6:05. I'll stop somewhere and grab a drink.
That was loud.
That was very loud.
Was it? Oh, because it's just hitting the table.
Yeah. That was also loud.
I don't know what's going on with it. It just keeps like
Theory proven.
going up, like the sounds, like every time like someone touches
Well,
it.
and the camera's gyrating too, and we don't know why. So. So Costa,
just happy
you
to
see
see
anything
you.
cool in that catalog?
Oh, that one.
No, I was looking at the crowd.
You're looking at all the typos.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, I
There
found
are a lot
another.
of
No, I found
typos.
another one. I can't remember what it is though.
My
Like
favorite's
a bunch of the
Sazabai.
dates are wrong.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Actually,
What a
I
nice
was-
catalog.
I literally was just laughing about that in my head.
Sazabai?
When you said that, yeah.
Did you find one?
No, I opened it literally to the page where the real grade one was right
Well, I
here.
think
Because there's a typo where they wrote Sazabai.
Yep.
Like BY.
Well, that catalog also says that the MGEX Unicorn and the MGEX Strike Freedom were both released in 2022.
Yeah, a month apart.
A month apart.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This
I
is a
think there was another
promotional
one with
material
the-
released by
Yeah.
Bandai.
Yeah.
Like this is their thing.
Yes.
And I understand like some like spelling errors for translation, but like not complete. Like numbers are numbers.
Right.
Pictures are pictures.
It's also from 2023, and it's not even relevant.
Well, they have different numbers than us.
I mean,
Okay,
we
so
all have
when
the
I
same
write the
numbers.
Word 1 O-N-E. They write a symbol.
way you should say
When they write a 1 like the number 1, they also write a numeral.
Do they?
Yeah, bro.
The,
Numbers
the
are
symbols,
numbers,
the
my
symbols
guy.
you see are like if I wrote 1 in
Wait.
letters.
How do you think math works around the world?
No. Let's go back to my thing. My
Hang
question.
on, how do you
here.
think I just did all of that in the the seller's room, bro?
Let me
They still use
let me get this
numerals,
straight.
Like the Arabic numeral.
In Japan, the number 1
Yes.
is the number 1.
Yes.
See,
See, when I write,
Is that where you're lost?
ONE.
Yeah.
They do a symbol, the line.
It doesn't feel right to me.
You've never seen like something in yen? Like it's written. There's just numbers.
And then the word yen is after it.
Yeah, well, it's a symbol with the Y.
It's kanji.
Really?
I'm concerned that you don't know this.
Well, because in my brain, I'm like, when they started doing number stickers, I'm like, why do they print so much English?
Why are we talking about math in school? What the fuck's going on?
Hey, math.
I feel like
It's
it should be in
PG-13
school.
stream.
Matt, listen, math is not my strong suit. Numbers.
Neither is John's.
I can't get
No, I'm good at math. I didn't know Japan used numbers.
Well, you're
He's
only
not good at Japanese math.
You're good at math in the United States.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, it's totally different.
Japanese math is different math.
It's different
chat
math.
to make
It
fun
is
of
not
me.
1 + 1 is 2 over there.
Are the
Matt,
numbers really
enough with the
same?
bottle.
Yeah.
Like, stop slamming it down.
I'm sorry. I'll put it over here.
You're just like,
I don't have mine on, so.
So you
like,
do it too?
I don't notice.
what's my percentage?
No, well.
I don't know. How do you say it in Japanese? It's a 1 and a 6. So what is that in Japanese?
106.
Wait, 16? That's it?
16 minutes.
Oh, okay. Like, it's only at 16%. I gave it to it at like 15.
What, this doesn't even give me a percentage. It says minutes. It's in minutes.
Yeah,
To
until it's at
charge.
100.
Like remaining?
Yes.
That's also. That's
Nico,
a
I
weird
have
way
a
to do
question
that.
for you because I feel stupid.
You are.
All right, so the number 1,
I really gotta get.
okay, not spelt out, like the number 1.
Like the Arabic numeral, a 1.
Don't answer this question if you want to retain your sanity.
If I went to Japan, they don't just write out the word 1. It's still a numeral 1, a 2.
Don't
a
answer
3,
this question. You're better than this.
right?
That was the look of a disappointed father. He's like,
Fred, you are completely correct. John is a very disappointing
Go
son.
grab any Gundam kit, right? The barcode on it has numbers on it. It's
No,
the
no,
same
no, no,
numbers
no.
in Japan.
This says Japanese numerals were written in 2 ways: Arabic numerals and Chinese numerals.
Jesus
and
Christ.
Arabic numeral is a 1. Our numbers are Arabic numerals.
But they also write them in Chinese.
Yeah, and we also write them in English.
No, Japanese do not write their numbers in Chinese.
It says right here. Google says so.
No, but like, so look, look at all the numbers on that. That's the same boxes in Japan. There's numbers all over it.
I have a legitimate question here.
Okay.
So if numbers are different numbers in other countries,
Wait, are we arguing that numbers don't translate from American
Like the number. John is just John.
I'm not arguing it. I just didn't realize.
No, numbers are pretty universal, otherwise math would be fake.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What we use are Arabic numerals, and those are used kind of like everywhere.
They were adopted by everyone. So
Yeah.
Our math is the best math.
Okay.
But if you were to write out the word like
Okay. Forget writing out the word. I get that part.
Yeah.
So we just use Arabic numerals everywhere.
Yeah.
What about like their plus and minus signs?
That's just a universal symbol also.
Okay.
So
So what about like X equals? They use their
John,
X.
John.
gonna
Everything
assume-
math is the same everywhere.
Yeah, we're not going to use like the Japanese.
God, why are we continuing?
They don't have like their own like version of math over
And
there.
it's way too hard to write out some kanji.
I hug. That's my emo. I love
They're like, oh, I have to learn to read math again in a different country.
So
Pretty sure everyone
X
uses
squared,
the same alphanumeric mathematics.
like A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
I'm gonna blow your mind.
In the whole
That's
universe.
Greek, right? And we still use it in America.
Can we just change this?
These rules apply everywhere at all times.
Stop fighting with the Greek.
Yeah, but like,
I survived the level with Greek. Dude, that was the first planet
I don't know if you should be touching this.
I think that might be the problem.
I think it is.
I was gonna invest in Fume until I saw the price and I almost threw up in my mouth.
What do you mean?
It's like expensive.
What, for the unit?
Yeah.
No,
Are you
triangle
figure?
in Japan is
It's like
4 sides.
fucking $100.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I've saved way more. I've probably saved 2,000 since I bought it.
Damn, how many fucking pots are you
Oh,
going through?
what a day, Jonathan. Oh.
Mickey Mouse shit is going on over here.
Well, he decided to talk like Mickey Mouse for some reason.
What's worse?
You guys are killing me.
For me believing
Who?
about an empty spoon. You want to know why I believed it?
Well, that explains why numbered sticker sheets they can understand over there.
Were you here for the MG spoon thing? The reason why I believed it was
So many times I have thought you were an intelligent individual.
Okay, but he has different levels of intelligence. Like, he can do this shit, I can't.
Sure,
So,
agreed.
But that takes
Agreed.
math. But
Agreed.
hang on, wait. That takes math.
What?
That takes math.
But it's American math.
He does. He only does American math.
I miss my baby.
Your baby's fine.
I know.
You and your baby have the same level of math skills in Japan.
Well, if you're telling me it's the exact same, then I think I'm pretty proficient in Japanese.
Honestly, I
math.
think I could tell you anything and you'd believe it.
So it's not the same in Japan.
Oh my god.
Can I have a catalog? I'm jealous of Tyler.
Let me look at pictures for a while.
It's glowing blue and shit. Like,
Something's going on over there.
pulsating, crystals everywhere.
Listen, that's the spoon that expands from a teaspoon to a tablespoon.
Yeah, so
Oh my goodness.
Released September 2022. Strike Freedom, released in November 2022.
That's incorrect. There was at least like a year
The
between
unicorn was in
those.
2020, I think.
Oh wow.
Maybe. I think we looked, or 2019.
They're just making themselves sound better after the fact.
So can I ask you like
churning these out.
a dumb question?
What Asian guy?
I think you hit your quota.
Is Nico Asian?
The new Gundam is that symbol pronounced new, and that's why it's the new Gundam?
Yes.
The V is pronounced new, and that's why we call it.
Is it one of the Greek letters?
It's a Greek letter, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they're using Greek.
And you?
Just like
Yeah,
the
that's
Kashi.
Greek.
Just like the Kashi.
He's blown away by this.
Oh my god.
He's like the Greek phonetic alphabet is a thing.
I want you to find the Hathaway's flash kits in there and tell me how you pronounced both of those kits.
Well, one's easy.
One of them isn't though.
One of them's the other one's the hardest thing
What
to
is it
pronounce.
I'm pretty sure the proper
Hathaway's
pronunciation
flash.
is like Ksai.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Or Kashi.
This one, Chi.
Yeah, that's what you think, but it's Greek, not Chinese.
It's Kashi.
It's the 9.
But you got to see what it actually is spelt.
It's the 11.
They write XE, but it's actually a symbol. It's like the
Yeah.
long line, little line, long line again.
Yes, because it's Greek.
Yeah, for what is it? How do you pronounce it? Kashi?
Yeah.
She.
I don't think it's Kushi. I think it's just she.
I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Or
Can you figure out why?
See, I always thought it was
Or Kasai,
No,
yeah.
like that's what like they were saying it like in the you could
Yeah,
hear it.
forever Lotha. John doesn't know math.
Zaku Warrior live concert version.
What about it?
I want it.
Okay.
Like I
It
thought
costs
it was
money.
she at first.
Jake has one.
I thought it was she.
But I think she is Chinese though, isn't it?
I don't think the mobile suit has a gender.
It's Penelope.
Or the chicken Gundam.
Makes me feel gross. Penelope? That makes me feel so gross.
Yeah, the Gundam Cantaloupe.
Like you want me to ruin
Gundam
names.
Cantaloupe?
I'll just go through this list, okay?
A man and another man cantaloupe.
Regan
What?
Lays Julia. Is that right?
What?
Regan Lays Julia.
What about it?
Is that right?
Dude, can you not read too? Why are you asking me if these are being pronounced correctly?
Does that sound right? Or
Hooked
what
on
about
phonics?
Hekaja.
Is that how it's spelled?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe it's Hekija. I don't know.
Like,
It would make sense.
right? Speaking of, I saw a Tesla Cybertruck in person
Holy
for the
shit.
first time. Wow, that is it.
Yes, Matt.
See the guy who modded it and put bullhorns on it? What? There's a guy who modded his
Danny
Cybertruck
Duncan.
and put bullhorns on it.
Danny Duncan.
Hey, Nico.
Danny Duncan.
Straight out of a PlayStation 1.
Is there any advertising for the stream we could do?
I posted it into
Gundam
a
Pros.
couple of
Please
groups
check out
I'm in on
Gundam Pros
Discord.
at GundamPros.shop.
Wait, what? I didn't.
That's our promotion, isn't
I
it?
didn't hear it.
Check out Gundam Pros at GundamPros.shop.
No, I mean I want to promote the stream. I want to get more people watching it.
Can we tell Walter to make
Jesus.
this-
Slamming stuff. Come on.
You gotta start slamming things.
God.
Can we tell Walter to make banners clickable on the website?
You can.
We've suggested it. He has disregarded our advice.
Who builds the website?
I think he's still working on the suggestions we've made 6 years ago.
Is he working on it?
No.
I mean, is Walter the one that goes in and like does stuff on the website, or is that someone else's job?
See,
I
it's
think he
free
had a guy.
through
I think
Gundam
he's had
Info.
Talk to that guy instead of Walter.
Right, but Walter passes on the message because we don't have direct
So is
contact with
Wayne.
that guy.
Oh.
He's not a guy we know.
What's
Also, should I, like,
0096?
not Tell you guys to go over what
Unicorn.
on live stream.
Why isn't it just called Unicorn?
It is.
It is usually.
0096 Gundam Unicorn.
That's what year it took place.
That is the year it took place. Oh, John, sorry. Gundam is on a timeline. It has years.
Yes.
Things happen at different times.
Universal Century, though.
Universal Century, yes. I don't know if you were aware of this.
Now,
So does Seed.
in China, years are different.
Yes. John, there's a concept of calendars, and they do vary across the world, but the numbers on the calendars are consistent.
Because you're dicks. I have now officially found my Luke
Moment?
moment.
It's not that bad. It's
All right,
not bad.
if you guys had to pick a perfect grade, Exia,
Plus, the EV would have been a totally different price than
perfect strike, or strike?
Those guys.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you a story about those guys after this. Not on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Dude, no. I walked back over there because Shane and Taylor showed up, and Taylor wanted to go look at the plushies over there. So I had an interesting conversation with those guys. Because did I tell you about when I first walked over there?
Maybe. I don't know.
Like, should we try to find that booth and be like, just make them feel bad for like?
I'd first walked over there and been like,
someone? Is it really?
Right here, cash
So
in.
you just keep like
Take that
eyeballing them?
plushie right now.
I think I did hear you mention this once. Yes.
And so I went back, right? So the guy's like, hey, you still want that? You still want it? You still want it? I was like, no, dude, I spent all my money already.
Yeah,
I spent my
yeah.
money for the day, bro.
Right, and he was like upset about it.
Yeah,
right?
and he was like, dude, well, do you still want it? And his manager came over and she was like, dude, do you still want it? I was like, no.
Yeah.
I spent my money for the day. Maybe never.
Yeah, that's crazy. I asked you once. This is when this deal is valid.
Yep, I went like this, dude. I told you. I had my money in my hand.
Yep.
I handed it to you. You didn't want it, and I walked away.
Honestly, if I was a vendor, I would hackle, but I would have like a break point where like, all right, we'll never go past this lower point. But it would be like, cheaper than what I listed as, and I would take every deal that comes to, because the idea is to move stock.
Oh, yes.
Like, what am I going to wait for the best deal all day long?
Yes, sir.
Most people won't even haggle. Like 1% of the people here will be willing to
So I'm
haggle.
gonna go to this booth all day tomorrow and be like, I'll give you $20.
Hey, you
See what
can't do
happens.
that.
You got to be reasonable.
No, but with no intention of buying any. I just want to see if I can do it.
You might get yelled at.
I'll trade you this paperclip.
That's a little different. But dude,
Can you get to a house?
Can I ask a Gundam-related question?
Yes, please. Let's talk about Gundam. Yes. Yes.
What's the difference between the Strike Gundam and the Strike Rouge besides color? Is it just color?
It's mostly just color. They might have a different pack on.
Well, because all right, so if you look at like PGs, right? So the Strike Gundam,
cash right now.
you buy the Sky Grasper and the L Striker separately.
Yep.
But the Strike Rouge comes with the Sky Grasper.
I believe that's correct. And are you asking like in terms of models or like the television show? If it's model, you're correct. It's a different color and it comes with the pack.
But
So it's a television show. I think it's a different color and comes with a pack.
Come again?
This fucking asshole.
I've never watched the show, so I don't know the like in-game, in-lore reason for like why the Strike Rouge is.
All right, so if you had to pick a perfect grade, right?
Yeah.
Strike Freedom.
I'm picking out of this. Out of the options you're giving me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Strike Freedom.
Yeah.
Don't do the Strike Freedom.
Gundam Exia. Perfect Strike.
No, I'm actually being serious. Don't do the Strike Freedom. It has stickers for the gold.
Oh.
I definitely say don't get that unless you want to paint it.
Okay.
Like, I
So
will
Gundam
actually have
Exia
it
or
against
Perfect
that
Strike?
I'm being bombarded. To purchase?
Yeah.
Perfect Strike. I already own an Exia.
Yeah, the newest one, right? Is that the newest
I don't
one?
own
Perfect
either.
Strike now.
I don't own either.
No, the Perfect Strike is a more recent one, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the most recent
But the
one.
Exia is more money.
That's the most recent Strike. There's been Perfect Grades after that.
What?
The Unleashed came after that.
I thought the Unleashed
I
came
thought the Unleashed came after that.
Oh, maybe.
Wow.
The Perfect Striker was released in 2020. The Unleashed was released in 2022.
Oh, okay.
According to this totally incorrect.
Yeah, according to that very incorrect book.
Oh. What?
I can only hear the conversation that we're having.
Yes.
Which is nice.
Which is nice.
So I'm not
yes.
hearing my headphones.
So, sorry, was there a
You
follow-up
guys
question, John?
and them.
Are you thinking of buying one?
Can you hear me through this?
I can hear you through that, but
Buy per se, but
I,
I'm really far away.
to purchase, not owning any of those, it's the Exia with the lighting kit.
Yeah, you have to, and then Walter doesn't have the lighting
You
kit.
have to have the lighting kit. But, that's going to be the best shelf presence is the one with the lighting kit.
Because I have the Unicorn with the lighting kit at home. I need to build that.
You should just build that first.
Okay.
Before you buy more Perfect Grades. Because where are you going to put that?
I have 2 unbuilt Perfect Grades at home.
Because where are you going to put that?
I keep forgetting I have an unbuilt Perfect
Do you?
Grade at home, too.
It's very big.
No, I have bookcases.
It's very tall.
I have a Billy bookcase from IKEA.
I don't know what that is.
It's a bookcase that
I
people put
assume all
Gundams on.
Gundams
Oh,
get
okay.
those.
They went with the
They all have wieners.
Soundwave MP3 player that had a little SD card slot.
What are we talking about?
Glizzy Gundam.
I have no idea. I could go for some hot dogs.
The Glizzy Gundam. Can we make a Glizzy Gundam?
Can somebody ask something Gundam related? Oh, wait, hold on. We have questions.
No, we don't. What do you have a question?
RX-0 Unicorn Gundam. It has more batteries without, which changes its phase shift on her Banshee.
There's you go. There's your in-lore reason for the Rouge.
I have perfect grade.
Upside down egg.
I have perfect grade Banshee. I don't think I want a perfect grade Banshee.
The Turn 8 Gundam is definitely a dude. The cockpit is like, boom, right there.
And he's got a mustache.
Yeah.
Have you played the game Zone of the Enders?
Yes.
Those are cockpits.
Exactly. The Jehudi.
Is Armored Core 6 worth $60?
Jehudi?
Yeah, isn't that the name of it?
Yeah. This is
Or should I wait for sale?
What do you
Get
asking?
it for sale always. That's what I say, but it's definitely worth the money if you pay full price.
For what?
Armored Core 6.
Armored Core 6 is awesome.
Worth 60.
Probably. I paid
Or
full
wait for a
price
sale.
it. You can wait for a sale.
Like I said,
Do you need to play it right now?
No. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail and Helldivers.
I am also playing Helldivers. I played a lot the past 3 days.
You should play Honkai.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It's turn-based.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It's made by the people who make Genshin.
Wow. That
I don't
sounds
think
like
you're
a
making
bad
it better
idea.
for him.
This keeps progressively getting worse for him.
I can't play that game. Isn't that like an Asian game or Japanese game? I won't be able to read any of the numbers.
What the fuck, man?
What? Am I not wrong?
It's in English.
Oh, perfect. But they use English numbers?
You can do a lot,
Yeah.
trust me. There's
Good.
so much more.
You get to play as anime bitches.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, what?
Let's talk about Honkai Star Rail.
Okay, I was like, wait,
No, Hot Girl Summer?
Yeah.
Honkai Star Rail's trash.
you ever?
Agreed.
Never played one.
It's bad?
Its name is Honkai. It just reminds me of geese.
Untitled Goose Game.
Until that game, that's the real Honkai Star Rail.
Dude, I love that game where you could just walk up to the people and just honk at them.
I'm excited for the 30-minute missions armored.
I do that
Core
IRL.
I hope they're not overly expensive.
What?
The 30-minute missions.
Copy of Breath of the Wild.
So I'm like super let down. So they just like showed like accessories for the 30-minute missions, like little panels to cover up all the extra holes, right?
Interesting. Okay.
But like I figured they'd be like pegs you could put in. They're stickers. They're like little, but like it's plastic that you attach like an adhesive back to and put over the hole. So like it still like looks nice, but I'm like, I feel like that's not like reusable.
Right. Are you supposed? Is it supposed to be like removable, or is it like you put it on and like all
I don't know. I
use
don't
this
know
hole
how
again?
removable and reattachable it is, but like you're covering up a peg hole.
Right.
Put a peg
Right.
in it.
Interesting.
I feel bad for whoever is actually watching the stream and is hearing our conversation along with the room's conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Hey, Nico.
they're getting loud.
Yeah. Nico. I mean, like, you can hear everything.
I don't think I ever spent money in a mobile. No, I spent money in Fortnite when it first came out. I've spent money in Helldivers.
Fred, stop yelling.
Sorry. I apologize.
Thank you. Apology accepted.
Apology.
You also don't talk, Jacob. You're not included in this conversation.
Are you guys tired?
Blown conversation.
I've basically been yelling this whole time.
Haven't heard you once.
At
Yeah.
a 1,000-yard stare, I'd go to bed.
Like 2 minutes of away yelling.
You are yelling.
Yeah, but their mic is pointed towards
How are you
Fred.
feeling, by the way?
I just
You're what?
Like the Benadryl is like.
Are you gonna be able to drive home?
Are you better?
Yeah, I just still sound stuffy, but
Is all the pressure gone?
most now it's like.
Okay. But it helped.
Yeah, where are you
The
going?
Benadryl is supposed to be every 4 hours.
I wanted to show him.
Yeah. But if you wanted to take it again, you could.
So like, see, it's a plastic thing. You attach the stickers to the back and cut it off.
Why couldn't they just put like a plug on it?
Exactly. That's the thing.
What? I'm over today.
Actually, do you want to be leaving?
I can tell.
What happened?
Dude,
Matt's leaving, I guess.
Matt's
Matt.
leaving. Matt's really upset.
What?
I said Matt's really upset.
Matt's like, fuck these stickers.
No,
I'm out.
I told my uncle I was leaving here at 8 o'clock because like he goes to bed like at 8 o'clock.
It's like I'm so upset about these 30-minute missions.
I'm leaving.
So who's staying in this room till 10 tonight?
I mean, I'm sleeping here.
I don't know. You gotta ask him.
I'm sleeping here.
Are we staying here till 10? What time are we leaving?
Oh boy, you're staying till 10.
So we're staying till 10?
Walter told me he was going to be back by like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no, he lied.
Yeah, how's it going, brother?
Yeah, he lied by at least an hour.
I'm gonna go with 2.
I can't imagine he'll be here before. Like,
Who's Matt 6500?
What?
Is that Matt?
Yeah,
Are you Matt 6500?
No, my name on YouTube is just my name.
Oh.
I don't believe in.
Are you Matt 6500 on Discord?
I'm not on Discord.
X Matthew X.
We have a doppelganger.
I'm X Matthew X.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know that guy from MySpace days.
Capital X, lowercase x.
He was the lead singer for the band My Children, My Bride. And he was a
Okay. He was a what person?
A terrible, terrible person.
Oh.
Who was the guy that I can't say? There was a.
I can't say I'm under streaming.
Maybe that's the end of the conversation.
Let's go. What was the band? He was known to just do vile stuff on stage.
Oh, like GG Allen?
That narrows
Thank
it down.
you. Thank you.
Ozzy Osbourne?
There's a lot of people.
Fighting Bass isn't vile.
Marilyn Monroe? No, Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe.
And she was wild.
Ever heard of War?
By definition, some people might think she was
I
vile.
watched Manson light a Bible on fire on stage. That was cool.
No, nothing is more vile than that weird people from Minnesota, the Guar people.
Oh,
Dress up
I've
and
heard a
yell
lot
and
of it.
scream and like throw like pig organs on stage. Nothing's
Okay, I'll
worse.
see you guys tomorrow.
See you later.
Bye, Matt. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
See you later.
Nico, are you pressing buttons with the cameras? Are you playing with that, or are you just leaving it on the? You don't have to. I'm just asking.
Oh, he didn't even change it.
Ah, yes. Hello.
I'm exhausted.
Hi, exhausted.
Are you dad?
Yeah.
Or are you daddy?
I'm double dad.
Yeah, but Halo Reach was a flashback.
You'll get there one day.
Daddy?
Oh yeah. No, but it should have stopped it.
You'll never be daddy.
Oh, even allow.
I'm daddy to my daughter. That's all that counts.
Right.
What? She's coming up tomorrow.
I just went to look for my phone.
You won't find it wherever you were looking.
No, I will not.
I picked such a weird actor for Master Chief. They should not have just shown it. I don't know why they should.
That Cane's chicken was pretty good.
Was it?
It was alright. Yeah, it was alright.
Was that your first time?
Yeah.
Would you go again?
Yeah. I mean, it's made of chicken.
Yeah.
The sauce is great.
That's all I was really expecting.
The sauce is great.
The sauce was good, but I didn't
The
think it was
sauce
anything
is
special.
alright. It's just mayonnaise with colorings.
That was live action.
And seasonings.
Yeah, there's
I
other
didn't say
things.
I didn't say they weren't tasty colorings.
It's
But
not mayonnaise. It's not just mayonnaise with like red food dye.
It can be.
The spices.
You could have fooled me. I would have been like, "Oh, this is great." It's just
Best
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise I've ever had.
look at the speckles in it. It must be fancy.
Fancy.
Fancy mayo.
Yeah, aioli
You
is
just
mayonnaise
pull
with
food
something.
out of nowhere.
He pulled it out of the box.
Those are from lunchtime. Those are probably cold. Ugh.
What? I don't understand the
Cold
reaction.
fries with cheese on top.
What's
That's probably
wrong with that?
congealed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Congealed cheese.
it
That's what
still
normal
tastes like
is.
cheese.
Unmelted cheese is
You guys
just
are
congealed
gross.
cheese. What are you talking about?
Wow, I didn't realize you lived in such high upscale environments.
I don't like leftovers.
With you and your special numbers. God.
Man who drives a Tesla now.
Oh yeah, you drive a Tesla. That's what happened. Yeah, a Tesla Model what?
Why?
Model Y. Oh yeah. You didn't get a Model 3, was that what it's called?
What time were we supposed to expect you tomorrow? Yesterday?
Hello,
after
Grandma.
7.
Thing.
That's when you say no comment.
I wanted to say hi. They said hello.
Oh, hi.
Yes, hi. Grandma Thang Thang.
Sup?
Sup?
Interesting profile picture.
What is it? I would like
know.
to see.
I don't know. That's the issue.
I know what it is. I cannot make it bigger.
Go to her channel.
You do it. Let me see.
Mark Hoffman. Well, your at kind of gives you away, Mark.
Why are you snooping?
Freak yeah, Hawkeye Star Rail. See, I got people voting for it.
Nobody said. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, well, it's all right.
The O is a dude. It has a third arm. A really fat dude. What's that noise?
Some mic moving.
Why is my mic just taking a shit?
Because you moved it.
Just keep moving it.
I'm dad to my daughter and daddy to my wife. Good for you, Tacoma. Good for you. Let's throw some hearts in chat. I'm honored to be watching this stream. Well, we're honored to have you in the chat, Grandma Thang Thang.
We need more people in the stream. Oh boy. You're just making noises now.
It's like a very different nipple. Yeah, it's like a nipper that's also more useful for metal.
They're talking about nipples.
Nippers.
Nippers. Speaking of some tits today. I've seen some tits today, bro. Holy shit. Some of these cosplay chicks have no shame, bro. No shame.
It's a costume, I guess.
Costume.
Not much of one.
Yeah, what's it covering? What's it consuming?
Tape's a costume, right?
Pretty much.
It's cheap.
Know how to glide it over, I'm sure it's good.
So how were the classes today?
Fine.
They went well.
Did the first two have a bigger turnout than the last two?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many were in the advance just now? Like
Two.
Two.
Three. I think a third came in.
Yeah, wearing a hat, right? Like a crazy hat.
And
yes,
then,
she came in here first.
I think tomorrow we'll probably see more.
It'll be more.
Saturday's always bigger.
Because Saturday's the big boy.
Saturday's the big boy.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what time I want to start filming tomorrow.
Saturday.
We're up to 9 people.
Well, I joined on my iPhone.
Crack.
I also joined.
We're up to
The same
arguably
Same amount of people.
Arguably 4 people.
Tacoma.
Yeah, hold on. But what's 9 in Japanese? Hold on.
I've been built MGST Barbados while I wait for the water slides for the MGEX. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying the SD build. I need to build mine. I bought one for shits and giggles, and it's there. I'll build it eventually.
I'm looking for my grandson. Have you seen him? He already may be at the convention.
What's his name?
I was selling them plastic.
Grandson
crack.
Thang Thang?
Grandson.
Is it grandson Thang Thang?
I was slanging him that plastic crack over at the Gundam Pros booth all day. Come see us.
When are we judging the build comp?
I'm not judging no build comp.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm slanging that plastic crack, son.
Is it just up to Walter again?
I think so.
I have never been told anything about this comp nor asked to be a part of it in any way, so I'm not involved. It's up to Walter.
We have a table full of kids to judge.
Someone's judging them.
I mean, I've been judging them all day, but not
I didn't even. The heart blocked the full comment. I'm looking for my grandson Ren. Have you seen him?
How come can you move your heart? I can't move my heart.
I just scrolled up.
Yeah, but if it's at the bottom, how
His
can I
name's
scroll
Ren.
past?
He wears a shirt that says "I love emos."
Oh, I have not seen that person.
Tell them to come to the Gundam Build Room.
No, but I'll definitely
say hi to in stream.
Sell them some plastic crack if they come by the Gundam Pros booth.
Are you the local Gumpa dealer?
I felt like it all day today.
He kept telling people that he couldn't leave the booth unless they bought whatever he was trying to sell them.
Wow, you're a little.
That was the last guy.
You're a little hard to get.
That was the last guy because I was tired of him because he's like, oh well, I want this perfect grade, but what about this one? But what about this? And he kept asking.
Did he end up getting anything?
No, that's why I was like, dude, can I leave?
It's a big decision. I understand that. Perfect grades are high ticket item.
No, my favorite was there was a guy that came into the booth with his friend, and his friend was like, "Can we just use the 15% off coupon here?" And I'm like, "It's for the warehouse." And he's like, "Yeah, but like, it's just gonna cover the cost of gas if I go to the warehouse." And I'm like, "Okay." And his friend was just like, "Are you gonna buy the Gundam or not?" And I was just like, "I love you." I feel like the past couple of years we've had a lot more to talk about But I feel like
don't.
I'm just tired.
I don't.
You don't have anything to talk about?
No, I just feel like the past couple of years we haven't had that much more to talk about. There's been plenty of dead air every year.
Stream's been pretty similar, I think.
Yeah. If anything, we've been better than last year. And we only did the stream last year, not the year before. Right?
No, we've done it both years. Remember, because the first year...
I remember the first time we did it was outrageous. That's when Walter fell.
That was last year.
Yeah. Which was the first year, I thought.
No, we did it the year before that. This is my 3rd year at Anime Boston. And we started the stream when I first started coming here 3 years ago.
Okay, well, I just don't remember.
Remember, because we all used to fight over who had to work the booth and who got to be on stream.
I didn't fight for anything.
And now we're all just tired.
Just you.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm tired.
Thank you, Tyler.
I was disappointed by the available product for the Gundam stuff. There really wasn't a lot.
I did talk about that already earlier, that we couldn't find anything.
It really wasn't anything good. Except at Gundam Pros. They had all the best things. They did.
Shop at GundamPros.com.
That shop.
That shop.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's just funny, too, because, like, you go to other booths and you see their prices and you're like, how?
Dude, I mean, you saw. I walked around the whole time. I was like, dude, I'm not leaving, or I'm leaving unless you give me a deal. Because one of those things where it's like, you guys are the only ones around here.
Yeah, I think, like, the other thing, too, is, like, a lot of people get their PGs in and it looks, like, popular and, like, cool to have PGs in your booth. And then there's us with, I don't know, 25 PGs.
Oh, we had at least triple the amount.
There was, like,
of
good
any
amount
other
of
booth.
PGs in the booth. It's slimmer now, obviously, because a bunch of people bought them. I think we sold a PG within 5 minutes of opening.
Yeah.
From Fred. Fred bought it.
Which one did you buy?
The
Perfect Strike.
Perfect Strike? I thought about the Exia.
No, about the Perfect Strike.
Perfect Strike.
No, he bought the Double O.
That's not either of those.
Fred. Which Perfect Grade did you buy? Wow, what did I say?
Were you there in the first 5 minutes?
No, but where's Fred been? In this room all day with me.
You've been teaching classes, too.
I taught one class.
If you hear some rumbling,
and a half of another class.
I may be near. Just wanted to give a warning. Okay, Grandma Thang Thang.
They have a gold one too. Basically, what happened is I went to the one of the build days at your store in Taunton.
Rip.
And then
R.I.P. R.I.P. Taunton Base. I never went, but R.I.P.
It was nice.
It was really nice.
I would have liked to go.
It was really nice to have a polished retail space rather than a warehouse that's falling apart.
That's part of the charm of New Bedford. Everything sort of kind of sucks there.
I just
doesn't
like,
have to be like that.
I just like New Bedford.
I like it like
I like the warehouse because it's just like everything's there. You don't have to
Yeah.
think about what's in the warehouse.
Like without the little like grittiness in New Bedford, like places like Sealy's wouldn't be around. Like little like places to eat. Yo, I can't hear.
Yeah, Costa. I think my thing though is like if Walter were to ever open a store again, would we shop there?
Yes.
Or would we prefer the warehouse?
I would shop at the store.
I would go to the store. I would go to the warehouse anymore.
You would never like go to the store and be like, shit, he might have something in the warehouse that's not at the store.
No.
I would just ask him if he had it, and if he did, then I would go to the warehouse.
My issue is I live closer to the warehouse.
My grandson Ren, I believe, went to your warehouse one time and tried to blow up a giant inflatable or something for some reason. Who is Ren? I can no longer tell whether it's an actual grandma or not. I'm assuming it isn't.
I would assume it is not.
Ren is my awkward grandson. Well, considering the fact that it's I am a grandma. Well, so their name is Grandma Thang Thang. Their profile picture is like some meme picture of a grandma with a big booty. But their @ on YouTube is Mark Hoffman.
Wow, just blowing up this spot.
So,
if Walter ever opened up a store, he wouldn't have anything in the warehouse that's not in the store. Everything would be in the store. And that's one of the biggest reasons he doesn't want to open a store, because he doesn't have enough kits to have both in both places at the same time.
unless he just ran everything out of the store and didn't have the warehouse space, but they're obviously going to keep the warehouse space.
What he wants is that baby boudoir spot, because it's literally attached to the warehouse, so everything is all in one spot.
Yes.
He just wants a
You
show,
still
basically
have
a
that
showroom.
gritty feel, though.
You definitely have the grit. And he's like, I was like, Walter, it doesn't have enough parking. He's like, yeah, the parking lot down the street's fine. I was like, so they have to walk through Knifesville to like get to the shop when they park? Walter, that's crazy. But
Search Detective Mark Hoffman for more details.
John, this is your.
Are you a paranormal detective, Mark Hoffman?
Is he like a grandma? Is he grandma thing?
Mm-hmm.
It makes it worse.
Oh, okay. Mark Hoffman is the detective from the Saw franchise.
Cool.
So you're a grandma that just really likes the Saw franchise with a big booty?
Questions without answers.
Oh, I'll get them. I'll get my answers. I thought the Saw franchise was good until they made 50 million of them.
I was never a huge fan of it.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I know that one. I walked right into that one.
Did it look like I was the one laughing?
Remember when we had the sound effects? Those are fun.
They're over there now.
Yeah. Remember when we could press those buttons?
Well, we're supposed to have a computer guy for that.
Yeah. Computer guy's busy. Let him do his thing.
He can do his thing. I imagine him.
He's been sickly all day.
So, what were we talking about?
We absolutely demolished that dealer room today.
No, before that.
I don't know. We were talking.
Oh, we were talking about Baby Boudoir.
How gritty.
Yeah, the gritty
New Bedford
feeling of
is.
New Bedford.
I mean, I think it would be nice to have that spot eventually.
I've never been inside, so I don't know.
I bought my crib from there.
It's a nice little spot in there.
It is. And they have a nice upstairs. My point in opening a retail location would be mainly for events.
Yeah.
Like, have a podcasting setup all the time, and then also have a, whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Like a dedicated build space.
Yeah.
Instead of doing it at the library, being able to do it. Because, like, where do half the people go when they go to the library for build day? They walk down the street to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Or they drive to the warehouse.
Yes.
What if it's already there?
Yeah,
It's
well,
already at a store.
when he had
That
a
was the
store,
benefit
it
of the
was
store.
at the store. That was why the store was great. Because half the store was product and half the store was build space.
Mark's an old acquaintance of mine. Okay, Grandma, thing. Just stop pulling my leg at this point.
Dude, why do you continue?
This person says, I can't believe John Lennon was shot.
I can.
I heard the Jigsaw warehouse is right around the corner from the Gundam warehouse. Grandma, thing, you're going to get muted.
Yeah, but the Jigsaw better watch out.
I mean, you can just ignore it.
Goodbye, Grandma. Thing. You will be missed.
Yeah, I mean, I never went to the store, so I don't know these things.
It was great.
Plus, Ninja Marshmallow was pretty good.
Ninja Marshmallow was good.
And you can't sell half the things that he sold there out of an online store.
He's not allowed, right?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Quite a few of the gacha things, Tokidoki especially, you cannot sell without a retail location.
Oh, okay, I get you.
I don't understand.
It's kind of like card games, like how you have to be a Play Store in order to sell certain card games.
Yes.
Like MetaZoo was like that. Like MetaZoo announced that unless you actually have tournament play for MetaZoo, you're not allowed to sell MetaZoo. And it was like their way to combat against scalpers, I guess. Don't mute me. I'm just here to spread love. Don't worry, Grandma Thing. You're here to stay. Grandma Thing is making this entertaining. Okay. I guess we're not entertaining Halloween
Damn.
fan 101.
Damn.
What a burn.
I haven't played a card game in
I
a
understand
long
that, though.
time.
No, I get it.
I don't
We're all exhausted, so like this is just like us bantering.
I'm not exhausted.
All
right, we get it, James.
You taught 1.5 classes, man.
Yeah, I did teach 1.5 classes.
You're slacking all day.
I am
I've been
slacking.
slanging that plastic crack all day, son.
I should be on the podcast sometime. Yeah, sure. Talk to Walter.
I actually have the
I've always wanted to play the One Piece card game.
It's actually like really popular at the game store up the street from my house. Like it gets like a really good crowd.
I heard it's super expensive to get into.
Really?
It can be.
I mean, nothing's more expensive than Magic, so.
No,
You'd be surprised.
markup on Magic.
Yeah.
Like significantly.
So the thing with One
There's
Piece.
no way that's possible.
No. So like,
There's literally no way.
One Piece, the way they drop their booster boxes is like super limited, and their fans want them really bad. So like, you're usually paying a premium for booster boxes.
How much is a booster box for One Piece?
Like
I'm gonna show you, hang
3.
on.
Like 3? That's not bad. I mean, it's expensive, yeah, but like
But like it depends.
That comes nowhere close to the cost of Magic.
Because One Piece does like first wave printing, and then they do like second wave printing. So like first wave boxes of certain sets will go for like 1,000 after they're done being printed.
Right. Yeah, because after they're done being printed, yeah.
I only just heard of the One Piece card game right now, so
Yeah,
I have
but
no idea.
but you don't like One Piece, so you would never play it.
All right, so you're telling me that $500 for that is cheap? That's just like a small booster packs box, bro.
And what comes in it? Is it just random crap?
Yeah, it's
With a chance of getting something good?
Yep.
How many packs is it? How many packs is it?
I don't know, you gotta click it. I didn't read it.
The first one? The TCG player?
The One Piece card game though is made by Bandai.
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
like
like,
to see
I'm
them
just
take
saying,
that.
there's a reason why it's that expensive.
Oh yeah, because it's popular.
So I guess they're
Yeah,
making.
well, the reason is it's super popular and there's a limited supply, which is a Bandai-made problem. Or there's the cards in there are worth the money in terms of resale value.
So they're making another card game
Well,
called.
I think it's just the fact that it's just so hard to get right now.
Right, so it's a scarcity.
Yeah.
It's a fake scarcity. They just want to print it.
Yes.
They're making another card game called
So,
Union
I mean,
Arena,
Magic,
where they'll be
booster
partnering
set
up with
box
other
last time I
anime
saw it was like
franchises
$200 to $300.
to
For
kind of
what,
like
a new
branch
one?
off of One Piece.
Wow, that's expensive.
Cool if they had
but
it.
even at that,
Because
like,
when I was playing Magic, boxes were $100, unless you were getting one that was out of print, and then you could be spending thousands.
Even Magic's expensive now. Boxes
Magic
are like
has
160.
always been expensive.
Oh yeah. Question for all of you: what is the most strangest or interesting thing you've seen in the warehouse? I know that place is full of all sorts of unique items.
There was a large amount of St. Patrick's Day decorations.
Titty dice.
Titty dice is definitely.
Yeah, I didn't
the
want to say
strangest
it,
one.
but yeah.
So for some reason, the strange landlord that Walter has just sometimes gives him random pallets of things that he doesn't want. So he knows Walter's enough of a sucker to take them.
Yeah, he is.
And one of these things was an entire giant box of like the plush dice that hang from a rearview mirror, except they were just boobs.
Mm.
And that's it. So he has a whole box of those in the warehouse.
I've definitely gotten better at getting.
one of the more interesting things I think I've seen in his backlog of like weird crap back there is a master grade Goku.
Oh yeah, there's a Master Grade Luffy too.
Yeah.
My favorite is like walking in the back and just like seeing like the random stuff that you're like, is this for somebody or is this just like left over from the?
It's usually for somebody.
From the eons ago.
It's usually for somebody. I know he's got a couple people who have the warehouses there that have been just stockpiling.
And
for
it really
a
depends
long
because
time.
I had him walk back there one
Oh, is
time.
that you?
Looking at stuff, and he opened a box. He was like, "I wonder what's in here." And he goes, "Oh, I forgot I had those." And it was a box full of like really high-ticket Megami device kits. He's like, "I forgot I even bought those."
Yeah.
I should put those on the shelf.
Well, he has like he has 2 copies of the Ravensburger like giant puzzle that's like 48 feet long or something crazy like that. That's like 48,000 pieces. He has 2 of those. He's got like a bunch of old Lego sets that are probably like money now. Yeah, it's wild. So the amount of stuff that's in that warehouse is like wild. It's like a nerd Willy Wonka factory.
That is so weird that it's pulsating like that.
I don't know why. It's probably the set. Like I didn't plug it in. I didn't set it up. So it's probably the setting that it's on. It's trying to autofocus on like whoever's face is looking at it at the time.
Oh.
I have a pair of those dice actually. I mean, at this point, who doesn't? Is it true there's a ton of zombie boys in the warehouse? What do you mean by
I
zombie
know there's at
boys?
least one.
What's a zombie boy?
I don't know. It looks like a male zombie, but it's
Aunt
like a
Channel
Halloween
retracted
decoration.
their message, so I can no longer see it. Anyone know of TH?
I have not heard of it. No.
No. Unless you're typing something more than TH, and then we can talk. Are you drinking?
Yes.
But yeah, like there's crazy amounts of weird stuff in the warehouse. But like it's so weird because like I only go to the warehouse like monthly now instead of like before where I'd go like maybe twice a month. Oh, they retracted their message too. Why is everybody retracting their messages? It's weird. But like I don't go to the warehouse once a month now, but it's crazy how much the warehouse can change in a month.
Mhm.
Like you'll go in and like Walter will like move an entire shelf of stuff, and it's just like, when did this happen? He's like, oh yeah, I was here. I did this, and I'm like, it looks nice, like, but it's just crazy because like you kind of don't expect it sometimes. But like I like the I like how like the layout has like been constantly evolving, and it's like to like such an organized point now when you like go in there.
Yeah.
LOL, I went to the Halloween sale hosted by Rich and Walter a few years ago, and they were giving a bunch of those tit dice away at the sale.
Yeah, he's had them for a long time.
Exactly. Like he's had them for a while, and like like I said, at this point, like I don't have a pair, but my wife really wants a pair to put in her car, and just Walter's like,
can get one very
Walter's
easily.
just like, yeah, I'll give you a pair. Like I don't care.
Yeah.
Or the thousands of pedometers he had.
He gave those all away.
No, did he?
No. He still has a lot of them.
Should take a couple.
But yeah, crazy stuff in the warehouse. But it looks really nice now. Like it's really good.
Yeah, there are a lot of Halloween decorations and things. There's a gumball machine.
Yeah, how old are those gun balls?
I don't know. Do gumballs go bad? Probably.
Oh yeah.
I guess they become really hard.
Maybe. I feel like that takes a long time.
Who knows how long they've been there? They may have been there when he bought the warehouse.
That came from one of the stores.
Did it?
Where are you
The
going,
machine.
Costa?
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Sir.
They're from Spencer's, which makes sense. Anyone know if the Queen Bee is in a? Anyone know if the Queen Bee concert in a few minutes is going to be streamed?
I have
do
no
not know.
idea what that
Are you
is.
talking like at Anime Boston? I think we're like the only people that stream at Anime Boston. I couldn't make it to Anime Boston, but I still want to see a live of it.
Yeah, not sure.
No idea.
Honestly, probably not. Most of the event stuff at Anime Boston is tightly regulated to get people to come to Anime Boston.
Yep. We just do this because we're cool. I love how you like still hide it even though you don't have to. It's just air.
I'm not hiding it.
Is it good? You got menthol in there still?
This is raspberry.
Good. I heard like the non-menthol ones taste like chemicals.
They taste like the fruit that they say they are.
It's good.
Technically, everything tastes like chemicals.
What did I miss? I grabbed my daughter who's got both legs in the air farting up a storm, and I see this. See what?
What is it?
What do you see?
What do you see?
I mean, I see that there's still 4 people at the table, so that's disconcerting.
How far behind are you?
Apparently pretty far.
I should go to the warehouse and at some point to grab a big box of those dice for my grandson.
He'll love them.
He'll love them.
They're very snuggly. Stop making ghost sounds.
Okay, Ghost Train from Rick and Morty, or whatever that guy's name was.
Ghost Train. It was Ghost Train.
It was Ghost Train. All right, to the 7 people watching, would you guys be interested in a build stream tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. Let me know. I brought a top-down camera rig, so like I could set up and build at the table with you guys.
We did try to set up the field of view so that everyone could have a kit being built on the table.
We could also work that out too. What are you doing over there, making your little animal feral noises?
Just thinking of that furry booth from downstairs.
Is there a furry booth downstairs?
There was a furry booth. Yeah.
I didn't see it.
It had all the hats and a bunch of tails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was where I was going to buy you the hat.
Sure. Yeah, I mean we can work on a build stream tomorrow.
It reminded me of Anthony.
Why does that camera look crooked?
Because it is. It's heavy.
Hello,
to
the Wilson
stand.
Puppets. Also, Forever Lothopi. Thanks for joining the stream.
I gotta pee.
Do it
Bathroom's
somewhere
down.
else.
Bathroom's down the hall. Yeah, somewhere else, please. Bathroom's
By
down
any
the
chance, do you guys have any puppets at the warehouse?
hall. I guarantee you, there's a couple puppets there.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I bet there probably is.
Maybe. I love all the old connections that Walter and Rich have that tune into the streams to ask the most randomest of questions. Can you say really mad? Wait, what? Can you say really mad, Ren? That boy ain't right, and nobody's gonna convince me otherwise.
I'm not capable of anger.
Forever the Stoic.
So, Halloween Fan 101, do you know Grandma Thang Thang?
It's probably all the same person.
I'm positive that Grandma Thang Thang, Halloween Fan 101, and the Wilson Puppets are all the same person.
That sounds right, likely.
funny 'cause I can't.
Just want to know where Walter is.
Don't we all?
Not really.
Well, we can't go out for food without him.
That's true.
Hello, this is a puppet.
But I already
Plus
ate.
channel that is about
Are you
two
good for the
brothers,
night?
Max
For the
and
night?
Bob Wilson, who
I
go
could
on
be.
to
I could eat
the
more,
next.
but that was a lot to eat in one sitting.
That was a lot.
It was too much.
You went
did you
hard
get?
on that.
I got the
Caniac
I got the
combo?
Caniac combo and ate the
Of
whole
course
thing.
you did. That's great.
It was good, but it was too much food for one
My
sitting.
grandson Ren ain't right.
I believe that he ain't,
He might,
but I can't get mad about it because I can't confirm.
Who loved our offerings today? I did. Like, did you see?
There was a lot, and I'm like, there's a chance I buy a couple more high grades.
Someone needs to buy an Androvium and I need to build it.
There's only one left, Nico.
I don't know who Ren is. Grandma Thing is just randomly always talking about him. LOL.
Nico.
Likely story.
There's only one Dendrobiblium left.
Dendrobiblium?
Yeah.
Dendro blah 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 blah. You sure you're not tired, buddy?
No. It is getting close to my bedtime.
When's your bedtime normally?
I don't know, whenever I get tired.
So he's almost tired.
Like seriously, I change a gassy baby and I come back to this weird stream. Is it hacked? Is what? How is it hacked? We're
Yeah,
standing in front of the camera.
What are you talking about?
Are you talking about the chat?
Are you talking about the flickering that the camera's doing? Because it's been
Oh.
doing that for a while.
Yeah, it's
and
something with the
it's-
autofocus on the camera's messed up.
It's because it's John's camera.
So yeah, it's hacked.
At least it works
Hey,
sometimes.
listen, I
Yeah,
don't
the other
have a
camera
camera.
was blacking out.
The other camera.
I don't have a camera at all.
Yeah, the other camera was definitely
The
defunct.
other camera
That one was
we
bogus.
rented didn't even work.
No. It had like 3 seconds of stream time and then it just shut off.
Yeah, T-bar.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. You boys have fun.
Yay. Hey, look out for that.
I saw that.
I used to work in Quincy Center. Oh, gotcha. And then now I work for a bigwig public school.
Oh, Johnny, the chat's just being the chat.
We don't control the chat.
Do not control the chat.
Wow, you like the real build fighter, Mr. Wall. You sounded a little sad at that, like, damn.
I'm a little disappointed.
Not a big turnout.
It has nothing to do with turnout. It's more like, do I have the time?
Oh, and A, smart, yeah.
Because I'm like, you got 5th through 8th grade.
Oh, you got fifth graders. I used to coach.
Now the colors just go wild.
Some of the worst.
Whoa.
My personal favorite is
I have a
like
tweet
the,
that he says it's illegal.
Do you play Fortnite? You play Fortnite?
Dude.
What rank are you?
I work with kids as like a hobby job. I'm a climbing and skiing instructor.
Yeah.
And my name's Peter. So they go, it's Peter Griffin from Fortnite. It's Peter Griffin from Fortnite. They'll just call me Peter Griffin. They do like the lowest voice. I'm like, you're 10.
I watched it. Dude, I had that when I coached. I banned anything Fortnite related. If any kid brought it up, they were doing burpees or push-ups because I couldn't stand any student flossing or any Fortnite related stuff after like.
At
2 months.
least, at a better dedication.
I miss being a coach a little bit.
I bet you if they put Gundam in Fortnite, I bet you'll have a flock of people wanting to.
Did you find any? Alright, yeah, you can't hear me anyway.
Gundam from Fortnite. Like what happened when they were.
Who cannot hear you?
John, I was going to ask him a question.
Oh.
Full box? Full box? 200? 180?
Now, all the adjustments that he was making are happening now on the stream.
Do you know if they're doing a war?
Walter's on his way back.
Is he? Did you talk to him? Did you talk to Walter? You did?
He has a problem with gun primers because he can't get it in.
Did you hear anything I said?
What?
Why? Why do you have to be like that?
Yeah, come by. We're hanging out. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna see you tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow, maybe afternoon, maybe.
do we think about Dan Schneider? I've heard things that make me think he's disreputable.
Not good things.
I always think back to the scene from, I don't know if you guys remember the Amanda show, but him just fully clothed sitting next to like a half-naked 13-year-old in a hot tub.
Yes, they went over that on that special. They talked about that scene.
Really? Dude, that's what I always remember when
Very
I think of
bad.
him. And then the weird,
There was a lot of weird things.
the feet phones, where like all their phones and like the TV shows.
He had a thing.
We have been here all day, off and on. I mean, we've all been at the convention all day. We haven't all been sitting in stream all day.
Yes, and we'll be here all day tomorrow, and then half the day on Sunday as well.
Correct. And no, the Senator Armstrong Gundam has not been created yet, so we'll be getting it in very soon.
Senator Armstrong, was that from Metal Gear Solid?
Metal Gear Solid, yes.
Yes. Rising Revengeance. What a title.
What a game.
I didn't play it. Looks good.
Really?
To be fair, Gundam Maxter is basically Gundam Armstrong.
Sure. Ours are coming in soon.
They are.
We can let you in here. You could be Jacob Bronson.
Yeah, are you Jacob Bronson?
There's a badge named Jacob Bronson.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe mine just like had two names combined.
They really like cheaped out on the land.
Jake John Jake.
What did I miss?
Finkelheimer Schmidt?
Absolutely nothing. His name is my name too.
Yeah. Weird.
Dead. The chat. Johnny Tacoma. Granny Think does Ren shower. LOL, my name is John. I have a Tacoma. LOL. Simple as that.
Really?
Rocking chair. He did misbehave. What do you guys think about Dan Schneider? Dan Schneider, like the quiet on set guy?
Yes.
So do I have a question? I was looking for this one model of Senator Armstrong Gundam.
Interesting choice to reread all the chat.
Y'all have been there all day, right? Yeah.
Saga continues.
John lives in his own world.
I'm caught up now.
Yeah. On last week's episode.
He lives in his own world, and unfortunately, we're all in it too.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Like,
How about this? Where is the Lord and Savior Walter?
He's coming back. He's on his way
I
back.
hear he's
right
on
now.
his way. I asked Nico if that was true and if he heard him, but Nico just ignored me.
should I call him?
You should.
Oh,
call
now
him
you
once.
hear your name.
Is Walter on his way? So we'll
So
see
he'll
him
be
in
here
another
another hour.
25
Yeah.
to 30 minutes.
So we'll be here for a while.
Who's all waiting for him?
So I'm gonna go next
Well, we need the
door.
next cord.
I'm gonna crawl.
Hopefully
up
he
the
went
wall
back to
on
the warehouse to
floor
get
and
the
just
extra cord
pass
for the
fuck
microphone.
out.
Right.
Come find me before you leave.
I'm probably going to join you very soon if that happens.
What happens?
What kind of phone you got?
A note.
S22 Ultra.
Why? What kind of phone do you have?
iPhone 15 Pro Max. Oh, okay. You're right.
Yeah. I silently threw up a little bit.
What's that? Is that your other phone?
My S23 Ultra.
Oh, there you go.
You have two phones?
Yeah.
Why do you have two phones?
One for the plug, one for the hose.
Why else do you have two phones?
I just want to make fun of you so bad.
So when we
Like,
switched-
I could rip into you so hard.
So when we switched to T-Mobile, the third line was free.
So you took it?
So I took it. I had a Note 9 at the time. And then like last year, they were like, yo, we'll give you like $1,000 for your Note 9 if you upgrade to an S23 Ultra. So I was like, okay, cool.
No, the
Okay.
So I got this phone for practically free. The phone plan is like the same I would have paid for 2 lines. So yeah, I just have an Android and an iPhone.
but it's the gun mix.
One for the plug.
One for the host.
Like two different numbers and everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have the Tesla app installed on this one. Gotta change that.
What is everyone's favorite band?
I listen to rap music. They're not really considered bands. D12.
That's the name of my band.
I don't know if I have a favorite band.
He's like 20 years behind. Like, I'm so confused.
You don't know who D12 is?
Of course I know who D12 is. What am I, like, twice your age, probably? Like, what the heck?
I don't know who D12 is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can see that.
Oh, Walter just texted me on highway.
I got a badge, but they didn't check. Because they always check. They check us. They check me.
I was checking.
I do not have a favorite band.
I do. Everybody go look up War.
No. No.
Did that work?
I don't know. Did it?
Oh,
I love how you use that as soon as I said it.
So this phone can't be a phone key unless I add it as a phone key.
That makes sense.
That is pretty logical.
So my car is just chilling.
So, are we allowed to smoke on stream?
I don't think so, because we're inside.
Highly doubt it, yes. Fire indoors is discouraged. What? Why are you pointing at me?
It's a tube of air, bro.
It's
Really?
air.
I thought it was a vape pen this whole time.
No, but John's is that he's been using.
Oh, I know
You
that.
want to point at him?
No, okay, we're
I
not
do.
doing that.
Do you want to point at him?
I just thought we could vape on stream. That's why I asked.
You can vape. I'm pretty sure there's no fire there, but like, why are you signaling me out?
I've never seen one like
You
that.
see any puff, smoke?
No, I don't understand why you.
You're just good at absorbing it.
Yeah, I must be. They're trying to pick on me when your
Walter
buddy's
had
smoking
a
up a storm over
store
here.
20 to 30 minutes away from Boston called Halloween Mayhem. Okay.
I was just wondering.
It's a fume. It's not a vape. There's no. It's just air.
So what is fume?
It's just flavored air.
It's a tube of air with essential oils at the top. to help you
It's
quit
not a
vaping.
tube of air. It's a hollow tube. The air comes from the air.
I assume that you draw in the air from some.
Why, do you want nicotine?
No, I don't want nicotine.
Well, then you just singled yourself out for what you'd be vaping on stream. Then.
A fume.
I had
clearly.
no doubts.
Clearly a fume. I never seen one before.
You wanna do me a
It's for
flavor?
quitting vaping.
Ah.
Which he's doing proud and loud.
Many months now.
Many
Jake
months.
knows the day I quit. Not by date wise, but he was there.
Yeah, you were like,
I've probably saved close to like $800 by now.
that's insane.
I was smoking like $500 a month.
Really?
At least, yeah, it was $40 every other day.
God damn, I'm proud of you.
Well, you were doing Juul, right?
No, well, views.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Those pods don't last long. I was gonna say I spent $20 a week between me and my wife.
I didn't. You have a refillable and all that stuff. Like you buy juice. Yeah, no, mine were disposable.
Tyler, you want to do me a flavor?
Oh, yeah.
You want to grab that black bag on top of that backpack so I don't have to walk around and trip over shit?
What's Nico doing?
He's yapping, bro.
Guess so.
He's meeting people and.
Yeah, he's fine to yap. He's been unable to speak all day.
I haven't listened to Spirit Box, but Lorna Shore and MR are solid bands. Is Lorna Shore the one that has like the heavy metal song with the pig squeal in it?
Don't know.
Thanks, boss man.
Anytime.
Appreciate it.
I think if I had to pick a favorite band, maybe
Fall Out Boy.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know. They're pretty good.
Chili peppers are good.
Chili peppers are good.
Not to eat.
No, I'm not a huge fan.
Smoke.
That would be rough.
I like Metallica.
Police
Oh,
are pretty
that's good.
good. I like them.
Please are good.
I like. I'm trying to think of band names.
Not the Beatles. They're overrated.
Beatles are definitely overrated.
I don't think they're overrated. They're just overplayed.
Both.
Why did you just shake your hand?
I don't know. I think yes and no.
Tacoma, are
Oh.
you saying yes to me saying Lorna Shore is the heavy metal band with the pig squeal in it? Where they're like, or, during the solo or whatever?
That's probably true.
It's probably. I mean, they were very influential.
Is it true that the Rolling Stones and the Beatles are the most influential bands?
I don't think
No,
they're
it's
the
really
most
the Mamas and
ones.
the Papas.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Have you heard of the song "You Are My Sunshine, My Only Sunshine"? That's a good one.
I haven't heard that one.
Grandma Thang Thang needs to go in timeout.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like I'm being clowned on.
You can only be clowned on if you want to be clowned
Accept
on.
the clownery.
All right.
Just reject clownery.
I'm no longer going to announce anything Grandma Thang Thang says in chat.
All right, now to get you to stop doing what everybody else.
What?
Nothing. Just clowning on you.
Oh, now you're clowning on me. Yes, John.
Yeah, but that's easy.
Mine's got an H, Johnny, but it's okay. I'll forgive you.
What?
My name has an H.
Oh. I know John's of both spellings.
I also have an O. That doesn't sound right when I say it like that, because most Johns have O's. But
What?
instead
How
of
do you spell
A-N,
John? A-N?
Instead of A-N,
Would you still pronounce that John?
O-N.
Wait, your name is J-O-H?
Jonathan? J-O-H-N-A-T-H-O-N instead of A-N.
That's interestingly backwards from what my dad was. My dad's name was John, J-O-N, but not Jonathan. It was just J-O-N.
Just J-O-N.
I knew a guy named John once.
Oh, thanks, Grandma Thang Thang. You're not clowning on me.
He ended up on People's
Appreciate it.
I didn't hear the first part, but that sucks.
No, I said I know a guy named John like that. He ended up on People's Court.
I know a guy named John like that, and I don't like him very much.
Neither do I.
Tyler, what kind of phone you got?
The Crackberry from Boost Mobile. It cost me $100. Has a headphone jack still.
We know what Tyler does for a living. He's got a burner phone.
Had a burner's phone since high school, bro. I'm not getting rid of it. $40 a month.
I wish my phone still had a headphone jack.
That'd be nice.
Instead, I got a pen. Fuck.
I used a pen.
He lost the headphone, got a pen. What?
I mean, my first note had a headphone jack and a pen, so that's not an excuse.
Yes.
Well, I missed that Samsung. They took away the micro SD card expansion in the newer phones.
I think they just did that because they had such large storage space
I
anyway.
guess, but
on board.
You know, when you can hide stuff in an SD card.
It's true.
Two phones, wanting to hide things. Sus.
Cool.
What's the matter?
I could take a nap.
Yeah.
I think at this point it would just be called sleeping.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just crushing that plastic bottle, man. Real
Can still hear it.
Absolutely can still hear it.
He's the real MVP of this day.
I'm in danger.
Shots were fired. Shots were fired. I gotta hit the fucking deck.
It was great. Now my earphones are. I miss my headphone jack too. Now my earphones are pretty much useless. See, I feel that way too. Like I had Brian the bot.
Sweet.
What is going on?
I know that was weird, right? We stopped.
Long pause.
We're reading
I was
Brian's
just trying
message.
to-
We were both reading
I was just
Brian's
trying
message.
to absorb it. Yeah. Yeah, I think my least favorite thing about the headphone jacks going missing on
Somebody
Samsung
getting a
phones
bot.
is that the year before they took the headphone jack away from the Samsung phones, Samsung clowned on Apple for taking the headphone jack away.
Then they realized they could
And then they were
make
like,
their
"Oh,
phones cheaper.
We'll do that too." Yeah.
Cheaper for them to make, but still sell it at the same price.
Brian the bot. If you are Meta AI, what?
Nothing. He was pointing at me for thinking I was vaping, and then you just blew like a giant cloud, and no reaction.
I've done
from
it since
anybody.
like 2 years ago. Nobody said anything till now.
But apparently, I'm literally not doing it, and I'm being called out and pointed at.
It's because it's weird. You just hold on to a stick. He do you like this.
I will say that stick, I picked it up once. It is weighted with authority. It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's
You're
metallic.
just doing this. You're like,
How do you usually use your devices?
Can't use my device on screen.
I know, but like you hold it, right?
You just did. I didn't press the button. So
I didn't inhale. All right, Bill Clinton.
I did not get giggity. I did not get giggity.
Whoa, you're making noises.
No, so what I was gonna say about earphones is like before AirPods were a thing, and before I invested in the Apple ecosystem, I had like 3 good pairs of like Jaybird Bluetooth earbuds with the wire that went around, and then Apple came out with the AirPods, and everybody, including Jaybird, tried to make Apple AirPods their own thing, but nobody got it to the extent that Apple did, and like it just sucks now because like there's a lot of like good headphone companies out there that just don't exist or exist very little now because the headphone jack went away. Like Skull Candy.
Yeah.
Used to love Skull Candy. They're not really that big anymore. Like all of their new stuff is Bluetooth, but because they don't want to make it premium priced, it just never sounds good. Jaybird included, like they went the Apple AirPod route, and like they get clowned on in reviews because it's nowhere near the sound quality of like their wired earbuds. So it's just interesting to see how like the landscape changed when the headphone jack goes away. Like even me, I bought a pair of Beats earphones with the lightning cable adapter for my old iPhone, and they were on clearance. Like I only bought it because they're on clearance for like $30. And now the new iPhone takes USB-C, which is great, like for everything else. But like I can never use those headphones again.
They make lightning to USB-C adapters.
Probably like for $15, but I'd never pay that to use earphones that are wired. Like, how's your stick taste?
You guys are really hung up
like
on
raspberries.
Like raspberries. The raspberries taste like raspberries. I love how security just keeps on like. That dude's bored out of his mind.
Fuck yeah, dude. He's been there all
Like,
day, bro.
well, no, because we had the chick earlier. She was at least sitting down.
Dude, that chick made me laugh, bro. I asked her, because we were waiting for the stairs, right, to go up to her. I go, where's the stairs? She goes, stairs? Elevator? No, I want the stairs. She's like, the elevator. I think she's trying to like motion it's faster. I'm like, no, I want to take the stairs, please. And she's like, no.
Sony makes a great quality headphone. I know. I really want a pair of Sony MX5s or 4s. The like $350 ones. I just haven't gotten around to getting like them yet. But I really want like a good pair of over-ear Bluetooth earbuds or headphones.
Over-ear earbuds would be pretty interesting.
Over-ear earbuds. A company made those. They were like cups with like little things that
nubs that
protruded
also
out.
stick in your ear.
It's so weird.
Don't want it. I have some.
Is the warehouse scary at night? Never been there at night.
Oh, I have. It is not that scary.
It's not that scary. Yeah.
Well, no sunlight is in the warehouse at all, so it looks like it's always the same.
Boring.
Nighttime and daytime, it looks the same.
Now, if you go upstairs, the second floor.
That place is terrifying.
Is terrifying.
Because it's like giant, long,
it's
empty
just
hallways.
Giant, long. There's no walls. It's pitch black. Even with like a flashlight, you can only see like 10 feet in front of you.
Be a great place to play Manhunt.
Or like Ghost Stories.
What kind of flashlight you have? You need a better flashlight.
You get one of those 1,000 lumen flashlights,
Yeah.
son.
They're little tiny handheld things. 1,000 lumens now. No, that's trash.
Why is this trash?
Because you can see less than 10 feet in front of you.
I don't know.
In a dark warehouse.
I didn't use this in
The one on my rifle, bro, is like 8
Yeah, they're tiny.
And it's like, bah, bah. Dude, it breaks up
That's
the whole
1,000
room.
lumen. Oh, that's 500 lumens. My Olight in my toolkit's 1,000, I think. Gundam Pros After Dark.
Wow.
Can we do that?
This is where we get to talk about pantless Lacus Klein figurines.
Does she ever wear pants? She usually wears a dress.
So she wears leggings,
Oh, okay.
and they released a figure of her without the leggings, so people went wild.
Oh.
Scandalous.
It's actually pretty sexy looking, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, women. Oh.
Dude, I played
Is
a
it
game
haunted?
today with him.
I don't know.
That was
I don't
quite
work
funny.
there.
You
The
what?
warehouse haunted?
I played a
Probably,
game
yeah.
with him today. That was quite funny.
What game was that?
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, but I can't tell you.
Warehouse is not haunted.
It is.
I mean, unless you count Walter as being the ghost.
Or pigeons. There's a lot of pigeons.
Yeah, what about it?
Mm.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, it's a piece of plastic, but
Yeah, it
it's
is.
It's a nice looking piece of plastic.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how to tell this to you without telling it to you.
Then just don't.
So what's going on with badges? Britt said there's an issue.
From up here, I'm like, can you hold it for me if I give you cash? I don't know. Do you have it?
I'm gonna go make a phone call.
I would love to encounter a ghost at the warehouse.
So would I.
A ghost
Just
that
don't
can tell
ride
me.
a scooter while ghost hunting.
Oh my god! Why are you gonna bring that up?
Because you knew it was coming.
I know. I should have been smarter about that, but I was excited at the idea of riding a scooter.
So James was riding a scooter even after being warned not to ride a scooter through the warehouse.
I was given it to by Walter, and he says this is how I get around the warehouse.
Yeah, which you should take as a warning not to do it ever. If it's something
Suppose
Walter
that's
does,
true.
don't do it. And there's a lot of potholes inside the warehouse for some reason. So yeah, like 5 feet down his first run, he absolutely ate shit all over the warehouse floor and skinned his knee, and there's
My hand.
boo-boos all around.
Yes, my hand was red and full of blood for a few hours.
Hands are usually full of blood.
On the outside.
Oh, that's bad.
Somebody else's. You're probably good.
Oh yeah, Johnny, I love the open air bathroom.
Yeah, the open air bathroom's something.
It's a very special bathroom. I don't think it's ever been cleaned.
It doesn't need to. It airs itself out.
I suppose there's other things to clean than the smell.
Like total player kill or just like down?
Boy, I wonder if we're still gonna go out.
I would.
I would too, but it has to be close by. I could go for a drink. All right, are we going to the gym?
I don't know.
It's 9.
We should-
It's 9,
It's
and then by
probably
the time
24-hour gym.
Probably. I mean, it's part of the
Hotel, yeah.
But if we go out and all that kind of stuff, we would be back to like 11. I have no idea, Grandma.
There probably is. I mean, they probably came from the Halloween store. Who knows? Most of the Halloween store stuff is in the warehouse somewhere.
Right.
I have not perused the selection.
You can't even get to most of the stuff. It's all
No.
barricaded with boxes.
Yep.
I would love to clean that place up. There's a ton of space there.
I wouldn't love to. I would love for it to be clean.
Right. But there's just so much space there. He can easily have the build days in that warehouse. Very, very easily. I would love to do a podcast at the bar, but that is not a thing.
They probably wouldn't like that.
They might. We have to like sponsor them or something.
I don't know why people don't like them. Like, yeah, you might. Has it polycap pretty hard accidentally, and it's kept its shape just fine. I think it has its strengths. It's just controllability, really.
I hope this boy doesn't lose his life.
Plastic, so it's not as much friction, I guess.
Their conversation hurts.
I was listening.
Yeah, I know.
We could tell.
What?
We could tell who you were.
How could you tell?
You were just like.
You and I never even made eye contact.
I just want to state
I
that
know, but I saw you. You were very in depth into listening.
Polycaps.
What's your opinions on polycaps?
Polycaps have no positive virtues or redeeming qualities
Why?
whatsoever. No.
They just don't last the test of time. They lose
that
their.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Plastic joints are much better.
And you can modify plastic joints.
You can.
You can modify plastic. You can't modify the polycaps.
Yeah, but the thing is that plastic joints will not become looser over time just naturally.
I know what he means.
Plastic joints can wear out, sure, but polycaps will literally become loose by existing without interference. That's all.
Was there any models that use plastic joints?
All of the which for Mercury. High grade.
Oh yeah, they do. And the full mechanics.
Moon Gundam does.
Anything master grade.
Most of them.
Most of the
grades
master
do.
grades, yeah.
The older master grades don't. Those have polycaps, but yeah.
Really big polycaps. Really, really big polycaps.
Most new things don't have polycaps at this point.
All the AI, I call the second generation.
But could I also add that I feel
apologize for any sound interference. I was watching a cute video of my daughter.
Yeah.
She's experiencing the separation anxiety.
Who is?
My daughter.
Possibly.
Pizza.
But most of the plastics. Most of the plastics nowadays are a little softer than the older ones. It's definitely a different formulation of the polystyrene. Use what?
I
haven't seen that as much with the more modern kids. Why do you guys need Walter to leave?
Yeah, it was definitely early polystyrene. It was like,
It's very hard.
He said he's
Yeah,
not
it is very brittle. Yeah. What?
He said he's not stealing. That's my red. I'm tired.
No, that's true.
Well,
And
what
does that have to do with Walter? The other thing is that modern
When he
molding
gets here, we'll
is
leave.
much
Oh, do
more
you need something
precise,
from him?
so you don't have to worry about tighter joints. They can be tight enough
Oh, why
to
couldn't
work
you go
for
home?
posability, but not so tight that they have to become one when you put them together. You're an adult. You can go home whenever you want.
Dude, I tell
All the classes are over. All the stuff's done. I wouldn't worry about it.
We can wait. I'll have to see Walter.
How long has Walter owned the warehouse? Many years.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't know the exact
Since
date.
before the stores, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's had the warehouse since before even the mall.
Tyler, where you going?
I'm gonna go get ready. I'm gonna go get my stuff in the other room ready.
I guess I should go get ready too. I would have given you a piece.
You didn't even ask, just like earlier when you got food.
I said, you want a piece?
You didn't.
Or maybe I asked.
Yeah. You're giving away the food that was for us.
Luke offered me like 3 pieces when I was at the booth.
Yeah, and then you brought it up.
Yeah.
As in, you had your chance.
I'm taking my chance now.
Right. I can't wait to get Shake Shack tomorrow and not tell you.
That's fine, I had it today.
I know.
I
Also not
can't
gonna
wait
get
to
Shake
get
Shack.
pressed tomorrow and not tell you.
That's fine. I wasn't interested in press.
He's like, you want pressed? I'm like, what? No, I don't want pressed.
Don't do that.
Walter, he's like, what do you want to eat? You want pressed? I was
No,
like,
press is delicious.
No.
Shake Shack's better though.
Shake Shack's so
I like Shake Shack. It's pretty good.
I might get the mac and cheese burger. I don't think I got it last time.
I don't know. I just know that
What's
they
the one
went.
with the mozzarella sticks in it?
They went kind of ham. Well,
that's
that.
Boston Burger Company.
But we
I
had
have
it
mine
here.
at my hotel room. It's probably just.
We went to it. Remember you guys walked to it and brought it back?
Yeah, but we brought it back.
I don't think we had that this year.
Wait. With the mozzarella. Was that? I thought that was Shake Shack.
Boston Burger Company was the one that I got where it was like mozzarella sticks and onion ring barbecue
Oh, okay.
sauce. That's Boston Burger Company. Shake Shack's the one downstairs with like the cheese crinkle cut fries and the peppers and stuff.
Shake Shack went pretty ham for a while. They had truffle fries and a truffle burger.
It was
at
so
one point.
good.
It was all right.
I liked it. The hot ones burger was pretty good too. Right now they have a Korean barbecue burger.
I don't know if Korean barbecue flavor works
The
that well in
sauce
burger
for
form.
the fries were as good, but
Yeah.
Matt had the burger, but I didn't get his opinion on it.
The Korean one?
I mean, I like Korean flavoring, but I don't know about it on burger.
I'm gonna go to a Korean
We are currently streaming, yes.
Yeah, we are.
You wouldn't believe in that comment if we weren't. Big brain thought right there. All right, boys, I'm gonna pack up my ship.
Are you taking the camera?
No.
Yeah, we'll probably be streaming for a little while longer. I mean, it's definitely wrapping up.
The room's open till 10. Which is I don't know how to read that.
It's not a problem that you haven't had Shake Shack. Honestly, it's not like amazing or anything. It's
I
just
didn't
pretty
have
decent.
Shake Shack till last year.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a burger joint. They have milkshakes. They don't even have a really large selection of milkshakes. There's like 3 flavors.
Yeah, it's not like an over the moon amazing place. It's
No,
pretty
it's
normal.
It's just pretty okay. In the heyday, Five Guys was better.
I
Five
still
Guys
really
is-
like Five Guys.
Five Guys is good, but the burgers have got, at least I got one like a month ago. They didn't have nearly as many milkshake flavors, and the burgers were like smash burgers level flattened.
Really?
Yeah. They definitely seem to have reduced in quality, unless it was just that location. I don't know. But I used to like going to Five Guys because they were one of the only remaining places that had a malted milkshake, and they got rid of that.
Wow. Isn't that just like one ingredient?
Yeah, well, it's
very,
just the
very
it's,
cheap.
It's like the vanilla ice cream and malt flavoring, which is like it's kind of like a caramelly flavor. It's pretty good.
Right, but it just comes in like a little bottle. Like it's so easy to carry.
Yeah. It's bizarre. It's bizarre that they got rid of it because it was very good, and it's the classic milkshake flavor. Malted milkshakes are like the old timey ones.
I guess we're gonna wait in here for Walter.
Yeah, we'll probably stream until Walter gets back to relieve us, and then we'll be done for the night.
Sonic's menu is
We'll be back tomorrow, though.
a lot.
Tater tots.
The tater tots are good.
Yeah, Shake Shack is not worth an hour's drive.
No, not even close.
Not even close.
Shake Shack's overrated, in my opinion.
I think it's fine. Like,
Grew up with it, so like it's overrated.
Right.
Satisfied, especially like after you like pay like what like $12 for a meal.
Yeah.
It's not
And
the
then
burger
it's
size doesn't make that sense when it does.
Yeah, no, and then it's like you eat it and then you're just like, oh, I'm not full.
California pizza, I refuse to go to after my awful experience last year.
I just had some.
Paid
It's
$25 and I got the smallest pizza ever, and I was like, "This was $25," and I paid $2.
wow.
Making never bigger.
Wow. Sounds expensive.
That is expensive. And it's not Briggs Pizzeria, which is the best pizza.
That place is really good.
Isn't it? I'm really lucky. For some reason, even though I live in the
middle of
relative
nowhere.
boonies for Massachusetts, I have really good Chinese food right around the corner from my house, really good pizza place, and just general Italian food right around the corner from my house. A sushi place right around the corner from my house, and a like Americana, classic type of American food place right around the corner from my house, and a deli, and a fish market.
What do you consider a classic American dish?
I don't know. They have stuff like grilled salmon, just steak tips, stuff like that. Just generic meat things with some type of vegetable.
Sounds good.
I haven't been there, so I don't know how good it is. But
I'm definitely hungry.
yeah, the one thing I don't have around, nice and close, is a good Mexican place. The closest one is California Taco, which is really good, but it's like 25 minutes away.
Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. I'd keep that stuff with you tomorrow just in case. Okay.
Enjoy the stream.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, so
Tomorrow morning.
as far as the Shake Shack, if you have a Five Guys that's attached close to you, Five Guys is basically equivalent to Shake Shack. I mean, you're going to get about the same experience.
So you don't want me to bring the
Yeah.
PG for you? All right.
Shake Shack doesn't even have Cajun fries.
Yep.
Really?
anytime.
No,
Thank
I don't
you.
think so. They might be they do, but the Five Guys Cajun fries are really good.
I have not heard of that pizza place.
A bad thing?
Maybe my other nippers are bigger. Maybe.
I do like good Mexican food.
Remember having a-
Have a good night.
Will you be here tomorrow?
No.
Okie doke. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Way over. Maybe like tomorrow. No, I'll be off. Go smoke a joint. Go.
Whoa, Fred, where'd you go?
What? Oh. What are you talking about? You did not just pull out that line.
Yeah, Five Guys thing was giving way too many fries. You could order the small or the large, and they would give you the same amount of fries, which was like twice as big as the large. And that was another thing that it seems like they stopped doing at the one that's near me, at least. They gave pretty slim amount of fries.
I haven't been there in a while, but the last time I went, I did get a small fries, and it was still a lot of fries.
Bacon cheeseburger, put barbecue sauce on that. Large Cajun fries. Oh.
I have been to, if it's in the middle of Attleboro, I've probably been to that comic store. Yeah, Wild Time. I've been there.
I have not. We should get some Korean corn dogs again soon.
I wasn't a huge fan of those.
I liked them.
They were okay.
I liked them.
I
The
just
ramen
like-
one was really interesting.
I like regular corn dogs more. Yeah, he was mentioning
No.
Korean corn dogs. There's a place called.
There's a pen right there on the middle table.
There's a place also right in the center of Attleboro called Pinku, which has donuts.
Oh, I do not have
and
a pencil.
Korean corn dogs.
I'll just remember.
You'll remember.
I'll remember.
Have you seen the scans for the sixth?
I had not seen the scans for the sixth. I sometimes personally don't look at any
Yeah,
scans or anything.
I'm not gonna say it, but it's interesting for what they say.
Right.
It's good so far. But I feel like, 4 or 5 in. I'm actually pretty happy with how it is.
Well, that box is smaller than I thought it was. Extreme Blast Mode Destiny.
It's pretty much regular, or like it's a large master.
Does
Grade
that come
box.
with the wing effect parts?
Yeah.
Cool.
Walter also has that one of mine.
Yeah.
I don't think that we hunting that anymore. I can always find like set 2, set 1 sometimes. The EX set for Legend. He's gonna power up. Okay.
Gents, I will see you at some point tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Your night.
Take care. Yeah, Baja's is pretty good. I have eaten there pretty frequently, a few times. They're pretty decent.
That's cool.
Do they? You better not tell Walter. He'll think that they're shilling.
Yeah, I don't think it's up to Walter. It sounds like it's their decision because it's their establishment.
You're right.
He'd be like, "Oh, we cannot associate anymore."
But we appreciate the endorsement, even
Always.
if Walter won't admit it.
Always appreciate the endorsement. Oh, we're going to go to his car.
Are we?
I do.
Oh yeah, because you left all your stuff there.
Yeah, because I would bring it up here.
Because you did it over there.
I probably should have.
Yeah, I think you should have.
Oh, let me text him.
No, Baja Blast Mountain Dew is garbage.
I do like that
Absolute
stuff.
hot garbage. It just tastes like chemicals, but not the good tasting kind. I was disappointed when it freed itself from Taco Bell and it could be found in stores.
Why? Did that make it taste worse?
No, it just made it
Less
so that I
special?
could see it sometimes.
I like Baja Blast.
I do not like it at all. Voltage is probably the best flavor of Mountain Dew. It's the blue one.
Wow. I don't even know if I've tried that one.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
What flavor is it? What does it taste like?
Raspberry, I think.
Raspberry. But it's blue.
Blue raspberry.
Fair.
The pink lemonade one's pretty good too.
Maybe I've seen that. What is that called?
I don't remember. The Spark, I think.
Oh, that's newish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty new. The best ever Mountain Dew flavor was, I don't even remember what it was called, but it was back in the old times when they used to do like, they would release 3 flavors a year and then they would have people vote on which one their favorite flavor was, and that one would be the flavor that stayed.
Wasn't there a black Mountain Dew?
Yeah, that one's really good too. But the best one I think was the lime flavored one. It was like extra lime flavored.
Isn't that regular?
No, now Mountain Dew's technically orange flavored.
Orange.
The main flavor ingredient is orange juice, concentrated orange juice.
Wow.
They add citric acid to it to make it a little more sour, but the citrus flavor that Mountain Dew is flavored as is basically orange.
Wait,
yes, Pitch Black is extremely good. That one's grape soda. Mountain Dew grape soda, which is very good.
Is that a real kit? Gundam Burn Lappius? You trolling me?
I think you're being trolled.
I'm not.
You're not?
That is a real kit.
That doesn't sound like a real thing.
It's a real, 1 hour ago, planning stage, Gundam Burn Lappius. Wow.
They're just pulling names out of random number generators.
Honestly, if you think about it hard enough, you can probably figure out where it's from.
What?
If you think about it hard enough, with how silly the name is, you can probably figure out where it's from. Featuring weapons such as the EMF shield, or the assault bayonet, or the golem claw.
Is it Iron-Blooded Orphans?
Close. No.
What's it from?
Did you give up?
Yes.
G Unit.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so. What does it look like? What? It's just a Hygog, but a little bit different.
That turns into a Gundam.
Oh, okay. What the heck?
Yep. Gundam Burn Lapius. What kind of name is Burn Lapius?
Bad.
I never understood G Unit. Like, it's in the Gundam Wing universe, but these things look so much not like the rest of the Gundams. Like, it's so out of control.
Gemini's Unit 1 was pretty good.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Then, of course, it also added warp nacelles.
Warp nacelles?
It has warp nacelles. For a boost unit, it actually has warp nacelles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The Burn Lapius was created from scratch, but uses the Asclepius as a base design and improved from there. However, little is known about its capabilities, as Kratz wasn't a great pilot and ended up destroying it along with himself before the two Gundams could compare in a fight.
That sounds great. I'm glad they gave that one a kit instead of something good.
Wow, all of these things transform. Have a good night.
I just want them to rerun the Talgis Flugel.
Caster? It's not bad.
Yeah, that was not bad. I need the Talgis 3 and Talgis Flugel. If they rerun those, I'll be happy.
Oh my god, these are actually outrageous. You remember this one? The Escapalius or whatever?
I wish I did.
He's here.
Oh boy.
Frozen Teardrop? Maybe they will. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I'll shut you guys off now.
Wow, were you in here?
I've been watching or listening on the way up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
That sounds good. What? Should I go off?
Did you?
No, on my phone.
Oh.
No, you guys are still live.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
God, now we lost a person watching the stream.
Oh no! We
There
did.
was 8 people when I was on there.
Hello, Walter.
Yeah,
What interesting
plus 2
tie.
means everyone else saw 9.
Interesting.
The only tie I could find in my house real fast.
Is it the only tie you own?
No, I have like an American flag one too.
Oh, that would have been not great either.
You know, I don't know.
Man, I just want to take you shopping so bad.
Oh, I didn't wear this jacket.
Oh, good.
I had a legit like.
Yeah, but did you wear that tie?
Yeah. Yeah, I wore the tie. He would have been okay with it.
I was going to say, he's Walter's friend. He knows.
Right, yeah.
He would have been okay with that.
Did you bring a change of clothes, Walter?
What?
Did you bring clothes?
Yeah. I brought some.
Cool. Did you bring the XLR cable?
I didn't make it to the thing. I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one in my house. The only thing I could think of is that on the way from my car to this building, it fell on the
Oh, we definitely did have all of them.
He saw it at the warehouse, and he thought he packed it, which I believe. Oh. Oh. Yes, Walter's here.
I brought the microphone and the headphones and the XLR cable all together were at my house.
Mm-hmm.
Put them all in the same bag.
Yeah.
The XLR disappeared.
Mm.
The headphones and the
Interesting.
the mic arrived.
I'm guessing you didn't go to Micro Center like you wanted to.
No. By the time I left that and got here, it said I was arriving at 5:09 when they closed. And I was like, I'm not going to walk in 5 minutes, even though I know what I want.
Yeah.
I'm still not going to walk in 5 minutes.
Right.
So I think what I'll do is I'll text
Stop in tomorrow morning. Yeah.
I'm not leaving this. I'll text Rich. I'll list and be like, dude, just go to Micro Center for me and get.
Right. Is he bringing up more stuff?
Yeah. Which is weird because should I be over there?
If you want.
Might be easier instead of just talking across everybody.
Everyone on stream is only hearing one side of the conversation.
This one has your own mic. We've been sharing this mic between 2 people. If you want your own specific mic, yeah.
It's my own mic now.
Yes, it is your own mic. It's very loud when you move it on the table.
It's very loud. Okay. How loud is this? Is it loud?
That's proper loudness. Mine's loud. Move mine away again.
Should I lower it?
No.
Okay.
No, everything's fine.
I just have to move it further away.
Okay.
I'll move it a little further away. There. I'll point it.
I talk like right into my mic. I like the sound of
They
it.
turned the gain up for that one too.
Yeah, Nico adjusted yours so that it works that way. He adjusted this one so that it is far away.
Right. Yeah, you sound good in that way.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll send Rich a list of things.
Mm.
I can probably buy it online too, and have it just pick up.
Oh.
So all he has to do is like run in and grab it.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Yeah, I think so. Is Johnny Tacoma still watching us?
Probably. Why? Do you have to?
Minutes ago.
No, I have no idea. I don't know who's watching.
Is the mic still loud?
Is the mic too loud now? It sounds okay in our earphones. Okay. Oh no, echoing.
For me or you?
Still echoing?
Is there a person? Which person?
I don't know.
Weird. Because we're not echoing in our.
Well, it's the delay, so you gotta ask a question and wait forever to get a response. It's the stream delay.
I wish I could cut that away.
You should be able to.
Because I think it's 30 seconds, which to me is long as hell.
It's an OBS setting. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Like 15 seconds, I think, is probably adequate. I wish 5 seconds would probably be better, but.
It says sounds okay, but echoing. Yeah, everyone is echoing for some reason. Nothing got changed. You moved your mic.
I mean,
do you think these mics are like picking each other up? That doesn't make sense.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
Oh. Secret Agent Walter says Giant Tacoma.
Secret Agent Walter, yeah. Yes, sir. How are the classes today?
Small.
All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturday's always the bigger day.
No, I get that. So that's cool.
They were good though. There was people in each one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Did you have dinner?
No.
You hungry?
Probably.
We were talking about going out somewhere.
You're not sure?
I mean, I ate like a little bit of cashews on the way up here. That's about it.
It's a solid snack.
Probably all I had all day. Just been running around doing stuff.
Yeah, you've been busy. But when you're not busy? When you're sleeping. But you don't sleep, so.
Have the mics had an echo the whole time, or is it?
Holy crap, you're
did
so
it
loud.
start? Am I?
Wow.
It's got to be you.
Did that sound loud to you?
No, but.
Now is it still too loud?
No, do it again.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Now I can't even hear myself. How about this?
You couldn't hear yourself at all? Oh.
I don't know.
That's weird.
Probably hungry, LOL.
Maybe.
We've been discussing like where we could possibly go.
Wherever you want. I can do anything.
Do you remember?
Was there some other burger place that we went?
The first year we did Anime Boston. Remember you, me, and Jake went out for like dinner afterwards.
I mean, if you want to take a walk to Boston Burger, we
No,
can go.
that's not the place we went to. You remember where we went?
We went to Boston Burger.
No, we didn't. The first year.
The first year we went to like a weird little hole in the wall bar, I think.
Yeah,
It took us a while to get there. We walked for like 10 minutes at
I'm
least.
sure the bars are closed by now because Boston sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
It didn't. It wasn't like that years ago.
Yeah,
Everything used to stay still.
I think it was like 11 o'clock when we went out there, and it was
right.
The bar was
And
still
there was
open.
people there.
Yeah,
and, like
there
we
was
had
still
food
there.
and everything.
Yeah.
It was really close by.
It's not like that anymore.
I'm trying to think what was close by.
Korean barbecue. I would be up for Korean barbecue.
Huh. So I wonder what changed. Maybe if I turn these headphones off.
What do you mean? The headphones have been on the whole time though.
Yeah, but they've been.
Those. That shouldn't do it.
That's what, number 4?
I don't think so.
No, because people wouldn't hear that.
No, yeah, this.
That's for you. You can shut 4 off, like hit the red button to mute it. Or you can lower everything, that works too. Yeah. I don't know.
Test.
Is this still really loud?
No, that's pretty good.
You should just lower it.
Yeah, I lowered the gain on this mic, and I shut these headphones off. So.
And that mic's not even connected.
Let us know if that helps.
That mic's across the room, Walter.
Yeah, I know.
Unless John did something when he was messing with stuff over there, or maybe he hit something.
I don't know.
Because he was playing with the camera to try to adjust it. His camera was doing something freaky where it was like every couple of seconds it would autofocus and blur, and then
I've noticed that.
It looked like the screen was breathing.
I noticed that. It did that. I'm sure it does that.
Still echo.
Still echo.
Did you try unplugging and plugging it back in? Yeah, that's a great idea.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'll plug mine too.
Well, I'll try mine first.
Okay.
Okay, it's been unplugged and plugged back in. Now is it echoey?
The gain was already lowered. Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. Oh, I guess it was your mic.
I don't know, but I don't know what you did that they could be referring to because of the delay.
Yeah. Well, if it's gone now, then everything's fine.
If it's gone, that's good.
Oh, what? No echo. Cool. Echo's gone, I guess.
Echo's gone. We like that.
So I guess unplugging and plugging in my mic
Or
might have done
they're
it.
turning the headphones
Or
off,
turning
or
the
lowering the
headphones
gain.
down, or lowering the gain.
One of
Everything's
those.
fixed now. All of the things worked.
Yes.
All of the things.
Echo is gone. As long as you can still hear everybody.
Yep.
Whatever you did, you fixed it.
Good.
Thank you for the assistance, everybody in chat.
Yes. We're still kind of learning.
Yes.
How to make things.
It's just because everything sounds totally fine over here.
Yeah.
It does. Takes 3 years of learning, but you know, we're still learning.
Yes.
I bet this year's the best setup so far.
Yeah, so far it is.
This year's the.
I think it was the unplugging, but I'm not sure. I like the sign. That's a really good touch.
I do wish the sign wasn't held up by an extension cord, but that's
They can't
It's character.
see that.
It's
Yes, they can.
character.
They can't
This
see
is a high def camera.
It doesn't look high def over there on the screen.
His?
Don't tell them that. They thought it was high def.
No, I didn't rent that one. That's John's.
I know. John's
I
does
know.
not look high def.
What do you mean?
It doesn't look high def. That's what I mean.
It looks fine.
I mean, it does look fine. You can definitely see everything.
It's all screwed up though. I'm like halfway off the screen.
You're not. You're not because those dials that messed me up too. That's not part of the screen.
Oh,
The edges.
I think I still was. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't have to be all the way on the screen. My back is not important.
Oh damn.
We'll get some Korean barbecue now. I tell you what, if you can find a Korean barbecue place that's open and next to us, we can go.
Actual Korean barbecue is fun. It's a pretty good time. That's the one where they just bring you platters of meat and you have a grill in the middle of the table
And you
grill
do it
the meat
yourself.
for you. Yeah.
There ain't nothing like that gonna be open.
No,
Not right
at
now.
all.
No. But it is good. I like it.
That's why I made the bet that I knew it would win.
Oh, gotcha. I'll bet someone that grill.
Didn't even notice how the sign was hanging until you said it.
But you can't see it in the. Oh, you can now.
And it's not
definitely
widescreen.
see it.
Someone must have moved it because before you couldn't.
It's not widescreen. I see black bars on the side. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's definitely an odd aspect ratio.
I mean, it's not my camera, so I don't know.
Yeah, and like you know how we set up the whole switching thing?
Yeah.
Didn't even use it.
Wait, they used it earlier before you guys.
That's when we were just playing.
I do like that there's some strange random bent piece of metal in the ceiling to hang the sign from though.
Yeah.
They also put cords through the uncordable ceiling.
We did do that. We have ways.
Well, tomorrow when we have a thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
tomorrow
at least we'll be switching.
We're gonna tomorrow. The live stream will include at some point during the day a live streamed intermediate or a beginner class that we teach in the other room.
And intermediate, if I can.
We can do intermediate.
It's harder to do.
Intermediates vary a lot, so
Yeah, well, if it needs to be a floating camera, I have Adam, and he can float it. Adam can be the floater.
That's impressive. I can't float.
You can't float.
No.
Sorry, man.
Unless I'm in water.
I sink even in water.
Oh, really?
I'm a rock.
Not right now, because you're hungry. Or at least you think you are.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably.
It's quite possible, yeah.
I could go for like a burger.
You already had a burger.
When did I have a burger?
I don't know. Would you feel? Did you go to Raising
Someday
Cane's?
in your life.
No, I did not go to Raising Cane's. He did.
Oh, he went to Raising Cane's.
I went
And
to
then,
Raising
and
Was
then
it good?
It was chicken.
It was chicken.
John thought it was cool to get Shake Shack for everybody except me and Jake.
Yeah, that was kind of not that great.
So what did you get?
I got nothing.
He had some-
Luke eventually brought up some California
Luke-
Pizza
Luke
Kitchen.
brought up some leftover California pizza
Yeah,
kitchen.
left over for sure.
Oh, gotcha.
So
you didn't eat it at all?
not like an official meal, nor a hot one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The Raising Cane's was pretty hot. I burnt my mouth, I think. I was too hungry. I was way too eager.
He's like, I want that now.
What is sojuba?
Gotcha.
Sojuba. What is that?
Is that a name?
Sounds like it was a fruit drink from the 90s.
Sojuba. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you if it's a name or not a name. Sojuba. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit, yeah. I can't even get the thing to play, so I can't even see chat. So.
My service in here is not great.
Sojuba is near you guys and
nearest
it's open. What is Sojuba?
Is it a Korean barbecue?
According to Google Maps, yeah, I know that can be dicey. Sojuba, yeah, Boylston Street restaurant.
Thank you, Nike.
Korean fare.
Nice.
And cocktails and modern surrounds with neon lighting and vibrant atmosphere. Closes
I
at 2
remember that.
a.m.
I think.
You remember the little hole in the wall bar that we went to? It was just the three of us.
Right.
It was very purple.
But I think that was when I drove to the motel across the bridge.
Yes, it was.
Oh.
Right.
It wasn't close to here.
And then we walked and we got mac and cheese or grilled cheese
Yes.
or.
Oh.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
It would be pretty far from here.
Oh yeah. And I don't want to leave my car again because it's $46 every time I get out of this stupid ass
Don't leave it.
thing. I mean, when we leave Sunday, it's more than $46, but
Because I think even when we left the hotel to go walk over there, it was like a 15-minute walk.
it was a little bit of walk, yeah. But I do remember it, and it was a pretty chill place. So, and the food was pretty good. But yeah, that was when we were driving back and forth that time.
I have not heard of Karen's Diner before until now.
Was somebody in the chat? Karen's Diner.
Is that that diner that they yell at you?
I don't know. That was a. I can't remember.
Or is that
it's,
just in Vegas?
Something's Last Resort. Someone's Last Resort.
That's in Vegas?
Dick's Last Resort, maybe.
When
No,
they
that's in
just
Boston.
yell-
Dick's Last Resort.
That's in Boston.
When they yell at you?
Yeah, the waitresses treat you like garbage.
Right.
That's like the shtick.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been there. It was fun.
Oh, you have been?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Because they like throw the meals on the
Yeah.
table? Okay, yeah. That's pretty funny.
It was funny.
I've seen
All
some
very
videos.
intentional.
Cool. So yeah, we're not walking to that hole in the wall.
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's probably not even there anymore.
Google Ray gave it a 4 out of 5. Okay.
What?
I'm down for
What-
Korean.
I guess sujo.
I like Korean food.
I guess. I want to try hot pot in Dartmouth.
Hot pot is pretty good. I have not had Dartmouth hot pot, but I've been to a couple different hot pot places. It's a fun time.
They're all the same, ain't they?
I mean, I don't know. I imagine some are better than others.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been, but it just opened like a couple months ago. Hot pot.
Yeah, I think the only ones I've been to are Chinatown and Boston.
Really, bro? You changing our temperature? Oh, you're doing our trash. I didn't know we had trash.
What do you mean? We've had a trash bucket every year.
No, I meant like I didn't know there was trash to take, but
We've been
Probably
here all
runners
day.
and
you
stuff.
could have waited for it to be full.
I know there's at least a Cane's chicken bag in there.
Does Sojuba have burgers?
Are you still looking at
No.
Sojourner? You really want to watch?
It's got Korean stuff.
I have a beer glass from them. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, there was a Karen's Diner in Boston, but it closed.
Corn cheese.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh,
know if I want to go to Sojiba.
What?
They have ramen.
I mean, I don't care where we
Sojiba
go.
does?
I mean, I'd walk to Boston
Korean ramen?
Burger if needed. But
And
Boston
the kimchi pancake.
Oh, kimchi pancakes are okay.
I literally just want like a burger.
I mean, Shake Shack is still open downstairs.
No. Is it really?
I think all the food places. Yeah, I walked by a bunch of food places. I think they're all still open.
Really?
It's packed down there still.
Is it?
Oh my God, there's people everywhere.
I thought the place closed at like 6.
It's Anime Boston. I think these people just congregate in hallways and just chill and talk and do their thing. And they were taking pictures with each other. You know, same.
Are they having a slumber party again?
I didn't see any pillows or anything.
Is it the
like
one
that.
in the Prudential Center?
The one
The
downstairs?
Shake Shack?
The normal one downstairs.
Prudential Center, yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
say
it closes at 11.
Oh, okay.
So we got time.
Yeah.
We got time.
Are you?
Yeah, last year was when some weird people invited me to a slumber party.
Yeah, that you should have said yes to.
I should have. That's true. But they seemed young.
Maybe. I mean, as long as you ID them all.
Let's do that. All right.
Yeah, Korean barbecue definitely is bold flavors. It's filling.
Cool. Korean barbecue. Corn cheese is good. Okay. Slumber party. Yeah, last year there was a slumber party.
Last year it was a convention event that apparently there was a slumber party. I think it was Saturday night. And yeah, somebody said, "Hey, you going to the slumber party? You should come." And I was like, "No, that's okay, thanks. I'll be busy, I think." I wasn't too interested.
I just got in the elevator with a guy, furry.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Guy was wearing a furry costume, and I was like, that costume looks like it was $1,500. And the guy was like, try 4 times that. And I was like, damn, bro. I mean, I guess
yes, there is a maid cafe here this year, but it cost extra money to get into the maid, just to get in, not even to order food there, on
Correct.
top of the ticket prices that it took to get into Anime Boston. So I said, screw that.
Mhm.
I'm not doing that. It could have been funny to go.
But it's all open, and you can just watch. Yeah.
I don't know what any of that is.
The maid cafe downstairs.
Maid cafe is where the waitresses just dress like maids.
Oh.
That's it.
Serve food?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
They probably have omu rice. I think that's the classic maid cafe thing.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically like an omelet that's filled with fried rice.
Oh, was that the one they cut open?
Yeah.
And it...
They're really good. They put ketchup on top.
Gotcha.
They're very good. I've made them before.
I know this is weird, and I'm not going to have one, but I really want coffee.
Dunkin' is still open, too.
Oh, don't tease me.
I have
Get a
gift cards
decaf.
for that.
Can you leave some of those gift cards with me?
They're somewhere in this room.
Oh,
I
great.
have the chicken one.
Raising Cane's in the receipt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but ain't that a walk and a half, though?
No, it's like 5 minutes at most.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
That's so funny. He's got a chicken as a brain.
Yeah, I have the receipt. I'll give it to you
hilarious.
after the stream.
Thank you, sir.
We need wheels on these chairs. These are freaking wheelless, non-rolling chairs.
Unfortunately, these aren't my
Watch out for
chairs, and bringing chairs would
How did
just...
that even happen?
I don't know. It got
More
real friendly
space.
for a second.
I kicked the bottom of it.
I would have got matching mic stands, but they didn't have it in the store, so I got 2 and 2.
Whatever. This is fine.
Honestly, those ones are better because you don't.
I almost got 4 of those.
Yeah.
And not done these, but I kind of was like,
Yeah, because those are a little
I don't
more
know what people
isolated.
want. All right, I'll get 2 more later on. I'll just junk these.
I might actually just switch this mic because we were sharing it anyway to just that one hanging over the table.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That would make a lot of sense. Yeah.
So, all right, I'll get 2 more of those. That's fine. I like how it came down because like I asked the lady in the store and she was like, "It probably does," and I was like,
What do you mean comes down?
Because in the picture on the box, it shows it like
Going up?
6 feet tall.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
these chairs have the
Like
the
you
normal
stand
little
on it?
square feet that really dig into the carpet. They're tough to move.
Oh, show my
Thank you, Giant Tacoma.
That's why there was an echo. It's been your fault this whole time.
No. I just turned this on so I could chat like you guys. Where's that one tablecloth?
I don't know what happened to that. It
So-
disappeared.
Where did
Someone
that go?
spilled water on it. and I think it was John, and then he used the tablecloth to wipe the water, and the tablecloth needs to come back on this table because when you look at the thing, you see that big glare on the
Yeah.
table. It's kind of awful.
It's glaring.
Is that bottom touche? Yeah.
Mm.
It's not a good look, the glare.
It's not.
I like how the one camera's like nice and dark, and the other one that looks just at Jake is really bright.
It has been all day. The color correction has been really off. It makes me look even more pale than I already am. I don't need that.
I mean, we can mess with the ISO and crap. So
I need you advertising the crap out of the stream tomorrow.
yeah, of course we can come up with a game plan off stream, and then I'll promote the whole thing.
I want lots of viewers. I think we peaked at 11 or 12 today.
Okay.
I would like, because one year we had like 70.
Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that. I mean, when I did the test stream like last week or whatever, I mentioned it 5 minutes before, and I peaked at 33. So we're not known for going live a lot. So like getting viewers is not like, we have to go live more to get more viewers. That's how it works.
Sure. Yeah.
There's water in the next room.
Wait for it.
There's water right in this too.
Wait for it.
Yeah, but that's been there all day. He says there's water in there, and then there's nothing.
There's absolutely no water in this.
I do. There was no water in there.
But you didn't want to say anything.
He said wait for it.
I waited for it, all right. At least you had a little candy. I don't know.
Somebody had one. It wasn't me.
They're so tiny.
Somebody just littered in my space. Wow.
Like a kitty cat.
Where do you think I got my water from?
Yeah, Walter, is this using? This is
If
just
I
using
didn't-
OBS, is it? So we
This
should
is
be able to
OBS.
multi-stream.
So I can multi-stream, but I only have 5 followers on Twitch. So getting more views on Twitch is not the option. Like, I don't think you'll get more views on Twitch than you will YouTube.
Maybe.
I think
Who knows?
YouTube has more of a better chance of getting more.
I don't know.
I don't know how any of that. When you have like not a viewership on either platform, I don't think it matters.
You don't think so?
No.
No, like I don't think it matters which one you're on if you don't have many viewers.
Because people might tune into Twitch looking for Anime Boston streams. All you got to do is set the
That's
hashtags
true.
correctly and stuff like that.
We can't pass out candy, so I didn't bring any Jelly Bellies.
Thank you, Grandma.
Just like stickers. We can't pass out stickers either.
That's weird.
Stickers? Because if you pass out stickers and you hand it to somebody and then they just randomly tag the bathrooms,
Oh.
they don't want that. So
Okay.
we pass out magnets, and I guess that works better.
I'm sure you can find something here that's magnetic.
Yeah, but they're removable.
Sure.
They're way easier to remove. than
Stickers
a
are
sticker.
technically too, but
Technically.
Yeah.
So are jelly beans.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't do candy, but we can't. So we tried last year, and then they told us no. So
I just think you can't do any food in the vendor hall. That's all.
correct, but they wouldn't let us pass it out to customers, like like we wanted to, because we think that's a fun thing. But they were like, no.
They didn't think it was a fun thing.
Just like the booth next to us last year, it had a like a standy placky thing with like a bunch of stickers on it, and we went up to them. We're like, you can't even sell stickers, and they were like, we're taking orders and we're gonna ship them to people or whatever. But we didn't tell them that. But someone else ratted Anime Boston. The Anime Boston couldn't talk to them. Blah blah blah. It was a whole mess. So we were like, we knew not to do stickers. So they got in trouble, but they weren't
actually selling them.
there. Yeah. They were just telling people we carry stickers and this is what they look like. And yeah,
That sounds reasonable.
yeah, I think so. Lots of Jelly Belly. We could if we could have. We would have if we could have. There's definitely boxes in the warehouse.
of jelly beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like they sold a lot of stuff downstairs.
Did they? I haven't been down.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they got rid of at least one of the dendrobiums.
Did they really?
Yeah, and
That's
like a
pretty
bunch
cool.
of perfect
A bunch of
grades.
the perfect grades are gone.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Quite a few of the high grades.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
A few master grades. I think the master grades honestly look like they moved the least.
Yes. I think so too. Rick Diaz is not a seller.
Didn't sell a single one.
That's so weird because he sells out online so fast.
Does he?
I
Not here.
don't know why I don't believe you. but I just don't.
I had the
believe
first 36 when I listed them the first time. They probably lasted 40 minutes. The first time, because that kit never gets reprinted.
Yeah.
They sold at least one Hyakushiki.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I think it was the one I put on top of the shelf so people could see it when they walked by.
Yeah, it looked like a mess down there because like so much stuff was taken out of like random places and they never got a chance to like restock or reorganize.
Right.
So it was a good.
Do you have more of the Hyakushiki in the warehouse?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Okay, because I've been heartily promoting it in the
build
build days because it's my favorite master grade.
Yeah. I know you guys rate it very highly, so
yeah.
It's probably in your top 3, I'm sure. Yeah.
At number 1.
Top 2. It's definitely top 2, probably number 1.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, I'll say the same just because there might be some master grade out there that I haven't made that would be
been
better.
Forgetting about or something, but
Gotcha. Since I haven't talked to you guys about new stuff, what do you guys think about Real Grade 2.0?
It's fine.
I'm fine with it.
You're okay with
definitely,
it? Instead of creating a new design, they went backwards and just rehashed an old one?
It's RX-78. They do that
if
with
they
everything.
started doing it with all of the old real grades, I would have a problem with that.
Okay.
But if any of the real grades are going to get a 2.0, it's going to be the RX-78.
Okay.
It hopefully was the only
Just
one that
because
gets one.
That gets everything,
And it does need it. The original one is not that great.
No.
Right, that one gets the most shit anyways. Most people,
It's
when
not
they
a
build
good
it,
kit.
it's like, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's not a good kit.
It's almost like a pastime to like buy the new RX-78 kit, whatever it is. Like everybody buys it.
Yep.
So the new
sells.
one looks pretty good. I mean, it's not on the level of like the perfect grade Unleashed, but it looks like it has a really good amount of like armor layers and stuff like that. So I think it'll be a good refresh.
Okay.
Especially for people who like the RX-78, which I do.
Okay.
It's a cool design, but it definitely gets more love than anything else.
I think people like the idea of building an RX-78 with the current design of the real grades and how they're making them.
I do like the more detail-heavy
mini master grades.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like the high new if you build it. It's really, really good.
Oh, I meant even just the design aesthetic of the real grade and like the 3.0 RX-78, where it has like way more panel separation and color separation.
I do like that one, but this one looks more like the Origin one.
Yeah.
Cool. I just wish they announced something new, but a 2.0 I guess is a fine.
I'd be okay with an Origins. Yeah, the Freedom might too. If they're gonna do a lot of 2.0s, then the Sinanju needs one. I don't know if I want them to make one.
They shouldn't do any
but
more
it needs
2.0s other than RX-78.
Honestly, I don't think they should.
And I think the new RX-78 looks just like the Origin, personally.
There'll probably be a P Bandai variant of the Origin because they just have to make a shoulder cannon for it, and then it's
I
basically.
thought it had a shoulder cannon.
No, I don't think so.
Huh. What's the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the picture you put in the slideshow.
I mean, it's the same with...
That one was the high grade?
What?
I think that was high grade Origin. Was the shoulder cannon.
And the master grade had the shoulder cannon too.
The Origin, yeah.
Yeah. I know. I want to see what a new real grade too, because the real grades are always so good. They've the last like 7 of them have been fantastic.
Yeah. All right. So how about this, chat? I have a question for you. What do you think the likelihood that they're going to have a real grade Master Gundam is now that they released the real grade God Gundam? I mean, it makes sense that they would.
And
but
it's G Gundam's anniversary.
And G Gundam's
and they're
anniversary,
releasing
so.
all the P Bandai lines for the regular ones.
Yeah. So I mean, it's right for it, but I don't actually honestly believe that they will have one at this point. I'm not sure.
And they just did Epion, so they're like basically saying we're okay printing the bad guy suits that are dark colored.
Yeah.
I think a sleeper pick is they might do GPO3 Stamen.
For real grade?
Yeah.
I hope they do a GPO2.
Yeah, I would prefer a GPO2.
Real grade GPO2 would be kind of cool.
But they've got GPO1 and Fulbernian. Those kits are fine. Real grade Shining Gundam?
Possibly.
I don't think they'll do that because they just did God Gundam.
Yeah, but they didn't do a high grade Shining Gundam.
What do you mean? There is a high grade Shining Gundam.
Yes, but there is one, but they didn't do a new one.
Why would they do a new one?
I don't know, because the old one's not that good.
What other new high grades did they do?
The Maxter and the Rose.
Yeah, but the high grade Shining Gundam was way more new than the old versions of the Maxter and the Rose.
I
Like
mean,
they had those old crappy 100. They never had like an official high grade kit, whereas the Shining does have one.
I bet that they will do a perfect grade, real grade, super. Oh yeah, perfect grade, real grade. A real grade Super God Gundam at some point. P Bandai.
Yeah, it's just paint.
I bet they'll do it. If they release the Master Gundam, then 100% they'll release a combo pack of the 2 gold ones, real grade, P Bandai. But if they don't do the Master Gundam, then I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up, I think, at that point.
Real grade 2.0 Zeta Sinanju, all the unicorns, half of the pre-talkies we get 2.0 possibly. I don't know. None of those kits deserve a 2.0 at all. All of those kits are some of the best real grade kits you can get. All the unicorns are perfect. There's nothing wrong with them at all. And the talkies. The Sinanju would need so much work to make a 2.0, and a Zeta nobody has any interest in because they just did a master grade Zeta for Ka, so they're not going to print any more Zetas.
I would like an RG Nobel.
RG Nobel would be
I don't think the
cool.
Nobel gets enough love.
Nobel's not popular enough to get enough love.
Yeah.
Which perfect grade kit do you guys recommend getting first? The perfect grade Unleashed is probably really good for a first real grade.
The perfect grade Unleashed isn't great for a first real grade.
Sorry, for a first perfect grade. Sorry.
I was just doing the same thing. I'm just messing with you.
Real grade Funsaki when? Probably never. But
Never,
that would be
because
amazing.
when they did the P Bandai Funsaki kit, it was the high grade Funsaki from the old times. So
Yes. What
I
was
doubt
that kit
that they-
for? When the standalone purchase Funsaki?
it was the one that came with the Master Gundam, the high grade Master Gundam.
Yeah, the old kit. But which P Bandai Funsaki was there?
It was that. It came with Funsaki and the turnbuckle stand.
Was
It
that for
like
the
an-
God Gundam?
Yeah, it was like an upgrade kit for
Oh,
the real grade God Gundam.
okay.
And it was the high grade Funsaki.
Just the old one.
I would love a real grade Funsaki. That would be pretty funny, but I think never.
Yeah. A Master EX heavy armors where the gimmick is the barrels rotate. Kotobukiya makes a rotating barreled gun.
Yeah, it's a wind up.
It's a wind up, yeah.
But yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I really like. I don't know. I wish that they would do an MGEX of something unexpected, like I don't know, MGEX GM ground type or something. You know, just something that would be like an unexpected one to have given a lot of love and souping up.
Right.
But who knows what they're going to do next? I would not have expected the MGEX line not to include the RX-78.
Right.
It hasn't yet, So
Not that I think there's a trend to the Masquerade EX. There's only 2 of them, but they have been lead mobile suits for different shows so far.
Yeah. So maybe they'll do a Wing Gundam of some type.
Oh, great. Just what we need in the Wing Gundam.
Yeah, I don't think we need that. It would be really cool for an MGEX like Calibarn. If they really
that could
if
be
they really
amazing.
did up the Calibarn,
Or
it'd be really cool.
a Masquerade EX Age.
Yeah, that could be really cool.
Or a Masquerade EX G-Self.
Yeah, any of those would be really
I don't know what the gimmick would be on something like that, but
yeah, RG Age would definitely just be printing money. A lot of people would buy that.
Masquerade EX Exia, that probably is likely.
I don't know. The EX, the Exia is kind of. What gimmick would they have for it? What could they really do to it? They could do LEDs, I guess.
Die cast blades for the swords.
Yeah, you could do metallic parts. That'd be interesting.
Or like an LED for the solar drive.
I don't think they'll do an MGEX Banshee. It would be easy because they already have the MGEX Unicorn, so they have the molds already. But I have a feeling they're not going to do that one, unless it'd be maybe a P Bandai release. But I doubt even that.
What, the Banshee?
Yeah, because
they could,
it's
but
basically just a recolor of the Unicorn. So
yeah,
with a couple of new
if they
parts.
did do that, I would hope they wouldn't make it a release. Yeah, spinning GN drive. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, that could be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, the Perfect Grade does that.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually spin.
But the lights.
But the lights make it look like it's
yeah,
spinning.
the light pattern spins.
Or like LEDs, like the Unicorn to go Trans Am.
Honestly, in order to compete with who was making the Solomon?
Mechanicore.
Mechanic? No, there was another one.
I
There
don't
was
know
a
what the
model
brand
kit,
is.
not a Mechanicore.
Johnny Tacoma would know.
Yeah, so there's a third-party kit that's the GPO2 that looks outrageously cool. So
That is spinning things in it.
In order to compete with that, Bandai should do an MGEX GPO2. And that would be really cool.
Did you guys buy one of those?
I did not.
No.
You didn't?
It's not out yet, I don't think.
It's out.
Pre-order, yeah.
Guy was in my warehouse the other day. Vehicle for Butter is his name on Instagram.
That's okay.
And he loves the kit.
I'm sure.
He says it's really, really good.
I mean, it had the bazooka that comes out of his backpack. Both sides each have an independent battery in them, and when you plug them together, it makes this whole light show of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, the thing's wild.
Yeah, yeah. He said it was really good. And he's not done putting it together, but
Yeah, I think,
what he's
honestly...
done.
I didn't know it was already out.
Based on what that third-party kit looked like, I think Bandai should make the next MGEX, or at least one of the new, more recent ones, next subsequent ones, be the GPO2, because there is no Master Grade GPO2. And I think people would go nuts if that was the next MGEX. That would be printing money. They would just be, that would sell out so fast.
Yeah, that one definitely needs a new version.
Yeah.
Perfect grade Dendrobium, that would be like the size of a car.
That would be wild. It'd be cool. It'd be hard to put together, though.
Yeah.
You could drive it.
I would rather have a perfect grade Neo Zhang.
I actually wouldn't want to ship that box. That box would probably require a pallet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Each box would need a pallet. Yeah, you'd need to ship it freight to people's houses.
Correct. Yeah. Same with the Dendrobium.
Dendrobium, yeah.
The big one. Yeah.
You would be able to use the perfect grade Neo Zhang as a cosplay.
You could probably sit in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would be the St. Andrew.
That's
Yes.
right. Exactly. Yeah. It's wild.
That sounds great. I want one.
It would be a good centerpiece for your like lobby. If you had
I would need
lobby.
a whole room for it.
Yeah.
I could hang my coats on it.
Yep.
The ceiling's not big enough in this room, right?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think it would be.
I don't think it would be.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Well, if you're talking perfect grade, where like the Sinanju is now perfect grade, and it has to go into that, yeah, it would be taller than this room.
The high grade is about 3 feet tall, and that's
Right.
1/44.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're talking more than twice as big as that.
Okay. Huh.
He's buying a perfect grade Banshee from a certain someone. I wonder who that is.
Yep. He's got a Banshee. I don't think it's that wrong.
No,
What?
that's cool.
The Banshee.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
Nothing's wrong with it.
I was with a customer the other day in the warehouse looking at the unicorn
Yeah.
and the Banshee box. They
Yeah.
just rehashed the same box art in
Yeah.
just different colors.
Just
They
recolored
didn't actually. The Banshee
Same.
looks different.
It's the same picture.
It's got a different view fin.
Maybe,
does have
but
different
the whole face thing is the
Yeah,
same.
well, it's because they're both unicorns.
Yeah, yeah, I got
They're,
that.
they're the same suit with very small modifications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the box art didn't have much difference. It was funny.
Yeah,
Perfect
perfect
grade
grade
Penelope
Penelope
would be
would be
amazing.
wild, but it would be gigantic.
Everybody
that thing would
just
be like
wants
3 feet tall.
Big ass PGs
Yeah.
That's because they'd
that
be
we
impressive.
can't afford.
High grade Big Zam.
High grade Big Zam would be cool, but be a
High
little-
grade Big Zam.
a
I
little
could just
large.
put on a costume and be the Big Zam.
Yeah, it would be a little large.
Isn't there a kit already with Big Zam?
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
it's
there's a kit for Big Zam.
Is there not? I thought there was one that was really old.
I mean, or like a
the
tiny
no
one.
grade 100s.
Yeah, it's very, no, it wouldn't be 1/100. It would definitely be smaller than that.
Oh, a 1/500.
Maybe.
Because the
Big
other
Zam's huge.
Because the other vehicle I have that's in the no grade section where you bought yours.
Yeah.
There's a 1/500 something.
Yeah.
There's a 1/550 Big Zam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
thought so.
cool. How much is that since you're on?
$57 on eBay.
That's too much. Because that looks like the same
Perfect
box
grade
that all the other
Colony.
ones.
Perfect grade Colony might be a little too large.
That's not just a colony.
Couldn't you just diorama that?
A perfect grade Colony would be 1/60th scale
Of a colony.
a space colony that's like miles long. So
Oh.
it would be multiple miles long still.
Gotcha. I actually don't think there'll ever be another Unleashed.
They'll call it something different.
Yeah, I think the Unleashed is its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've explained this before. It's just a tagline for that model kit.
Correct.
Yeah, effectively the perfect grade Unleashed is the perfect grade RX-78 2.0. That's all it is.
And Unleashed is just the modifier they used to call it to explain the gimmicks. Like it's unleashed and it can do these kinds of
I don't
gimmicks.
think there's another Unleashed coming out. Just like MGX, I'm going to go back to that. I don't think there's going to be another Verka for that line either.
A master grade Kshatriya would be very cool.
I think MGX is going to be its own thing. No Verka.
Third
Right,
party
which
kits.
one was Verka?
the unicorn with the green
Was it
lights.
really?
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, but they already have a unicorn Verka. Multiple of them.
No, I'm talking MGX.
Oh, yeah.
But I think MGX won't go back to Verka. It's just going to be its own thing going forward.
Mm-hmm.
No more Verkas.
Oh, yeah. Because the MGEX unicorn was an MGEX Verka, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was totally random.
That's
and then they did
dumb.
MGX, which was its own thing. So
I think they meant it like it was a Masquerade EX of the Verka unicorn. But that's not even true because they redid the unicorn.
Thanks for joining in.
I mean,
Both, it's
either
good to have you on the
way you
stream.
spin it, it's the same thing.
Take care.
We'll be on again tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the new lines because like the MGEX line only has a couple things, so there's really no.
So there's Masquerade
where
SD.
It's going to go.
So there's Masquerade SD.
Masquerade SD only has a couple things, so it's really tough to predict where it's going to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll keep doing those. People like those.
Yeah, those will make more.
Which is what makes them excited too. I'm excited for those releases because I want to see what they'll do, and I'm excited for real grades. I would be excited for master grades if they still did them.
If they did any.
Apparently they
the
don't do
narratives
any.
look pretty good. The two narrative kits look nice. One of them's just a reprint of the Stein, basically.
I think fine, but we're getting perfect grade maybe once a year. I mean, not perfect grade, a master grade.
Yeah, I was gonna say perfect grade. Nah.
Yeah, we don't even get it that frequently.
Nope.
I don't know if they're going to do anything master bigger than. I mean, there's the possibility it would be interesting, but it'd be probably very price prohibitive that they would do something in a 1/48 scale that was like perfect grade quality.
I mean, that'd be wild.
It would be very impressive.
And
it would be
expensive.
very, very pricey. So I'm not sure that they're going to go. They'll probably leave perfect grade as the pinnacle. I would think they'll just keep, just like they do with all the other lines. They'll just keep improving the technology of the perfect grade, but it will still just be the perfect grade.
Right. I mean, they have HY2M, but
That's
those
not
are
even a
like
model.
Those are like giant high grades.
Yeah.
There was also the jumbo grade.
What's that?
Jumbo grade.
Is that like an HY2M?
No.
Is that like a legit grade?
135.
Really? I don't know that one.
Jumbo grade. I'm not even sure it's a model.
Are you looking at it right now?
Trying to find some.
Oh, okay.
Is the new Stein an upgrade? I didn't notice that there was a lot different. I thought
It's
it had a couple
basically
of.
the same.
I thought it had a couple of
I don't know
like the
if it's a
sleeves
model
and
or
stuff
not.
had
What is
markings
that?
on it that were more correct. but
Jumbo
I
grade.
thought overall the kit looked pretty similar. Maybe it is a lot better. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 135th.
I thought they just made a couple of the markings and different armor panels and stuff more screen accurate.
I thought you were on eBay.
680 in stock on eBay.
I'd rather
Special
buy an
edition.
HY2M.
Isn't the HY2M like $3,000?
Right, but you get a better deal because size is just way better.
I guess this is
Because
way less than half the price. It's not as big.
It's only a 1/35th.
I don't know what an HY2M is.
It's a 1/24th scale.
Oh.
So it's like 5 feet.
Yeah.
A little taller than me.
Are you getting a Gundam Universe Barbados Lupus Rex?
If I ever see one. Why, you want one?
There's one downstairs and I didn't buy it, but I know it'll be there tomorrow.
Wait, the metal one?
No. The Gundam Universe.
Yeah.
There's a Rex.
Okay. How much is it downstairs?
40. Which sounds right.
Does it sound right?
It's a bigger box.
Oh, okay. So
You
it's
know
not
the Universe box?
Well, they're like 25, the regular one.
Right, but the Universe box is like this.
Yeah.
The Rex is like this.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really sure why, but it is.
Hmm.
I just didn't know if you had one.
I actually don't have one now.
I'm not surprised, but I don't think you continued purchasing Universe.
I don't actually see them on any list anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
They're still making them. There's like 30 of them.
No, I know they are, but I haven't seen any on my list.
Interesting.
Because people ask me all the time, and I look for them all the time. But either my distributors don't get it, or like they're not on any list that I see, and so I don't order them because I don't see them. But I know there's
All right,
so many.
If Witch from Mercury is your favorite series, then I would say the Aerial's obviously pretty solid.
Full Mechanics Aerial.
Calibron's good, but the most impressive one out of the series would be the Full Mechanics Aerial.
Are you talking to Crack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend the Witch Kits too.
You talking to Crack
He's
Man?
saying that he likes the Witch Kits.
Yeah, I would do Witch Kits.
Yeah.
I'd also recommend the Origin Kits too.
The Witch Kits and the Origin Kits are both very good.
Mhm.
They're really solid high grades.
Yep. But they don't have many Origin Kits out right now, and they're not
No.
being reprinted as far as I see.
I actually didn't know that they had a master grade Origin RX-78.
Yeah.
Which is wild because that doesn't even appear in the cartoon.
I had that one in the store.
But they
That
don't.
one's
They
an
don't
old
have a
one.
Master Grade Origin Charged Zaku, which does appear in the show, and it's all about it.
That's hilarious. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny.
I would definitely be interested in a Pale Rider P Bandai or a Toad Stritter.
Pale Rider P Bandai?
Yeah.
I actually might have one in the warehouse.
I don't think you do.
A Pale Rider?
I'm pretty sure you don't.
It's a blue box, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I have one in the warehouse.
From where?
I think I bought it a long time ago to do a giveaway with, and it's just been chilling.
We'll talk.
We'll talk or crack will talk.
No, you will talk with me. If that is reality.
I mean, I don't carry any P Bandai.
They're hard to get. Like, you can't order them like everything else.
No, I know, but
Yeah,
like
distributors can't just order P Bandai.
No, because I had to pay the same price as you guys and then upcharge you, and that's why I don't do it. So for them to buy P Bandai,
Yeah, but you can't even get P Bandai like wholesale.
Oh, yeah,
Like you can't buy quantity.
No. USA Gundam pays the same price as you guys.
Yeah.
Gundam Planet, whoever sells P Bandai pays the same price you
But
guys would.
everybody can only get like 2 copies of a kit.
Correct, unless you have multiple people buying for you.
Right.
Correct.
Which they could do, but that seems very like logistically annoying.
Well, if USA Gundam has 14 workers, right, and each one of them bought 2 kits, you get 28 kits, and they all go to like their addresses, and then
you could do that.
You know, the owner pays the workers for those kits, and then resells them. That's kind of how it works, you know.
Yeah, the contacts this year at the other booths is very high.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the what the heck is that thing called, James? The $4,000 one.
It's still here.
The metal structure
Metal
Sazabi.
structure Sazabi.
Yeah.
The one that was $4,000 last year.
Yeah.
Is $6,000 this year.
Oh, someone brought it?
Yeah, the same guys. I don't think they actually sold it. I think they slapped a sold sticker on it for like clout or something.
Yeah, I think they lied. Johnny Tacoma, the high grade Toad Stritter, the P Bandai.
Yeah.
$6,000.
I know you have one, Johnny
Yeah, I
Tacoma.
don't
I'm
understand
trying to
how
get
they
one for
didn't sell
myself.
it last year for $4,000 and they upcharged the price by 50% and they expect to sell it this year. That's wild.
I mean, did it go up in value?
Maybe it got a little bit more scarce, but
Maybe,
$2,000 more scarce.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's quite a markup. And one of the P Bandais I was looking at was actually the same guys had a P Bandai Tall Geese 3, Master Grade Tall Geese 3.
Did you build one? Because it's on my desk at home.
No, that's real grade.
You don't have a desk.
At home? I have a Tall Geese 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's real
All
grade.
3 of them.
Yeah, I'm displayed on your desk at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the real
Same with
grades.
probably a Sinanju, the Mega Size, a Mazenkaiser. All on my desk at home, just chilling. Literally, like,
Like you don't have a desk. You don't have a desk. You have a display area.
I mean, I use the desk occasionally when I go home. Sorry.
But
Certain
they wanted $130 for it.
Oh.
Which is like
a lot.
Almost double. It's almost 100% markup.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then
'Cause it's
Tyler got it for 100.
I think it's like 65.
He told you
from
about that,
P-Bandai.
right?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what did he buy? He bought that kit?
But I don't have any cash, and I'm not going to go get any.
Tyler
He haggled.
haggled the guy to get one for 100.
Wow. I mean, if you know it's not worth what they're asking, you can definitely haggle on that. I think that's a good thing.
If it's still there on Sunday, maybe I'll try haggling.
Sunday's probably your best bet to haggle.
I have cash too.
Because a lot of people hate carrying shit home.
Yes.
So haggling on Sunday is probably your best bet.
Yeah, I went to go buy a poster, and then I was like, "Hey, where can I find that poster? Because it's impossible. It's just a stack of posters. Like, where's the organization?"
Yep.
And he's like, "Oh, that's the last one."
Really?
Like the one that's hanging on display. And I was like, "Well, that's pretty weird. They have it on display. Then can I just have that one?"
Right.
He's like, "Come back on Sunday when we close, and you can have it."
What the fuck?
I was like, "Dude,
that's crazy."
What?
Like, I understand there were a whole booth was like set up. It's like hanging from the ceiling. Like,
Yeah,
you don't want to go get it. I get it, but like,
But
why have it on display?
Why would you bring a display that you don't even carry in the booth?
Yeah.
That makes no sense at
Not
all.
much, yeah.
At least if I was displaying something, I'd need to have it in the booth, He could have just told you to go to the website or, go buy it off there. He could have just did that.
Yeah,
But he said come back Sunday, and it's like, okay.
And I'll try.
Yeah.
Because like if I'm gonna buy something at a con that I could buy on a website, I'm choosing to buy it at the con so I get it immediately.
Right.
If the price is reasonable enough.
What kind of poster?
It's like a wall scroll.
No. For what series?
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because I'm dying.
Who's on it? Like all the characters?
It's the Saiyans.
That's it? Just the Saiyans?
Basically the main characters.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't walk the show floor, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I know what a wall scroll is.
Yeah. It's a scroll. You hang on the wall.
It goes on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
You guys want to do the food things?
I would probably like to do the food things.
Okay. I'm surprised you're hungry again.
I'm not really hungry, but I could eat.
I can eat.
I could definitely
You need
also
to
not
eat.
eat.
I probably need to eat, yeah.
You
I haven't
definitely
eaten nothing. So.
You definitely need to eat.
I go to bed on empty stomach. I
Why
could.
don't, why don't you talk us out and I'll go press the button.
I can talk them out. Thank you all for joining us today. We will see you tomorrow with a bunch of fun, exciting things planned, hopefully. We'll post a schedule of what we're doing tomorrow on social media. So Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, we'll post a schedule of what we're doing. We'll try to stay live all day so we can flick cameras everywhere. So,
Yep. Like I said earlier today, if just in case any new people came in, we're going to be live streaming at least one of the beginner classes, maybe one of the intermediate classes at some point throughout the day. So,
yep.
that'll
And
be
I might
going
try
on.
and we might try a phone thing where we can go live walking the show floor. So we're gonna try that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.